Yo. Hello? Ay, 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 ay. Not good. I just checked something. Shit. Drama. Ah. Governor's office has hereby dissolved almost all former property lines as the state transitions towards a unified brick and mortar based commercial framework and hub locations. You love to see it. My grand plan. What does that mean? You'll see. In the interest of both commercial and social prosperity, the state has also designated a new guideline for food trucks to follow. Food trucks must now operate at Legion Square. Additionally, they may operate at food truck bay areas listed as approved reoccurring events and other mayorally sanctioned events. This does not apply to pop-up markets and kiosks. What the fuck does that mean? Is Grapeseed approved? I don't know if it is. So I did text the mayor. Mayor! Farmers market tomorrow and it's not approved for food trucks? Hello? I'll be your master to fight these food trucks and this is what I get? I also did put out a post saying, famous Grapeseed Market returns tomorrow unless the mayor's office bans us from having food trucks. Because I think it's funny to not know how to interpret this. This does not apply to pop-up markets and kiosks. What does this mean? Fucking bacon. So, food trucks are only allowed to operate at Legion Square. The only place food trucks can go. They're not allowed anywhere but Legion Square unless there's an event. Then they're allowed to go. So, reoccurring events like the Ramathon and Polito Brawl, and when they do the Wonderama Bingo, food trucks are allowed to go without having to get permission. If, for example, 4th of July barbecue in the Alamo Sea, they want food trucks, all they have to do is reach out to the mayor's office before it, and they get a thumbs up, and they're good to do it. You fucking love to see it. What if the fence is made of brick and mortar? That is a good question. I wonder how it affects... Because the real problem... Food truck is problem number 1, right? Problem number 2 is businesses like... Hold on. Yeah, these businesses still exist. Now we need to find a way to get rid of those. What's the other, like Sugar High? What's up, boss? Well, get rid of is a strong word. I more mean nerf, change, modernize, improve. Because they try to fix the food trucks, and what they did is they just gave, like, cookers to a bunch of random places. But this does massively fix one thing. For the bean machine? Part of me would say, yeah, we should definitely do that. But the other part is... The Bean Machine is a very successful restaurant. Now, would I not just prefer if the Bean Machine was to migrate into a proper food MLO? Oh yeah. What kind of restaurants or good places would you want? You're new to the server, right? You're brand new to Onyx. You played on some roleplay servers before. You got brand new characters. You don't know any new people. You have a brand new character who is Civ, could be government or Crim pushing. What is the easiest go-to and a roleplay classic to get roleplay and to get a foundation? Fast food. Fast food roleplay. Clock and Bell, Burger Shot, Up and Atom. That is the foundation of a new player and being able to get into roleplay. Not mechanic shops. Not crime stuff. Not police stuff. Fast food. So my solution is whatever results in the fast food places being open. Fast food or taxi? Yeah. Taxi's good at the start of a server, but as people own cars, they just never do taxis. Burger Shot's how I started 3.0. I was fishing and then Rooster's Rest. And then my character moved from Rooster's Rest to Burger Shot in a great betrayal during the beef. It was like a forbidden love. And massive. Although, I've already seen some fuckery from a tow driver. Can't wait to tow all car food trucks from Legion Square because of the curbs being red. Burger Shot collector boxes are all empty, but people go there instead of the player own. I like to go to the Burger Shot in the hope that there's a player there and I can role play with them, but like 80% of the time there isn't. I don't know if they actually are red, but they are. If they are red, it doesn't matter because it's still a fucking parking space. It doesn't matter if the curb here is red if it's a parking space. A parking space makes that red null and void. You need to seek approval to have the food truck I work at attend events I organize. Makes sense. What stupid new guidelines? Self-farming is over, party. Huge. Food truck restrictions, yikes. Restricting food trucks to Legion sucks for people in the county who may want to eat. Or we could go to the new county restaurants that have just popped up of the Pit Stop and then also the Purple Dinosaur. What's up, Rob? What's up, Irish? Not like road trips. I don't know. Would it be more convenient for me to have a food truck that's in Grapeseed that I can go to? 100%. That's me going down to Legion Square, where hopefully you would have like 6 different food trucks battling it out for customers and having like parking lot roleplay and being able to have rivalries and fight for different customers mean that I could bump into players that I wouldn't see in the food truck of Grapeseed? Yeah, it does. Is this going to stop people from having private food trucks in their place of business? 100%. Private property? Doesn't matter. Food trucks must now operate at Legion Square. They're only allowed to operate at Legion Square. And events that are approved by the mayor's office. Where's Grapeseed Restaurant? Everything is set up for Bangs and Mash. Olivia and Gemma just haven't done shit with it, to put it bluntly. And then, Meadows. Meadows are trying to become like a catering thing rather than a restaurant, but I just feel like that it just isn't feasible. Yeah, we're at Grapeseed. We have Bangers and Mash, which could open. They just don't. And honestly, I think should close. You have Meadows, which is meant to be a brewery, but just happens to have food because the brewery stuff is whack. You have Go-Go's up here. You have Burger Shot. You have Yellow Jack when it opens. You have Go-Go's. You have Pit Stop. Like right now, on my screen is still what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 restaurants that are consistently open. No, 4 that are consistently open every single day, and then another 3 that are a thing that just aren't open. Yeah. And the Legion Square, you really think about it, Legion Square being the food spot, you now have DMV, you have PDM, you have gun store, you have PD, you have a clothing store, bike rental, you have FIB, you have the hospital, you have an impound over here, you've got properties over here. We might actually be able to pull off downtown being super lively. Downtown has been lively since the update. It's not just like we're trying to make Legion Square the only spot people are. It's like this whole area. Start here, build out, because then you go towards the south side where there's a decent amount of stuff. Then you go up north. You then also have the Whispering Plaza. You got the Pink Cage Hotel. You got some parking lots. Barbershop, clothing store, Taco Bell. Now you have like this is a big area. Then you push this way. You get Popular Street Performance. Yeah. It's all about the articulation. It's getting people out of the bubbles. Because I'll be honest with you, I've seen players come to the server, try to find roleplay that isn't that go-to fast food hub, first of all, for new experiences. And then there's food trucks dotted all over the fucking place. And then each food truck just has 1 to 2 people at it. And then it's just like, oh. You gotta think about the big picture. What kind of experience is that for people? Or maybe you have a food truck that's with a mechanic shop, and then you just have people at the mechanic shop all day, and they're double dipping. They're double dipping. And that's just a whole, like, other list of issues. Like, part of it's fine with the double dip, right? Because you could then argue it's a hub, because you're getting food role players, or like people that need food and the mechanic stuff. But what that really normally just is people get like lazy with it, and they just like do both. I know I do. Think about all the stuff that's happening. Look at that blip going Mach 10. Oh my gosh. Someone no clipping with the blip is so funny. They're moving like a bullet. Related but unrelated. This food truck stuff is amazing. Yeah, now I need to find a way to staff the restaurants, because also, personally, I would like, well, here's the thing. I would personally like there to only be 2 restaurants. In the same way, I would also only really like there to be 2 police departments. But we're a year and a half into the server, and obviously, we made this. We made this, right? And would the DPS function better if you got rid of Grapeseed and you just had the county? Yeah. Do you get rid of all this lore and history and uniqueness? Yeah. And it's the same with the food thing, right? Would it be better if you just had Burger Shot and you just had Clock About in the City? Probably. You'd have like 2 massive restaurants, but then you get rid of like the Bean Machine. You get rid of the Pit Stop. You get rid of Go-Go's and like, you know, all those built-up things. So there needs to be. There's like the not mechanically, but like system functionally, things is better when it's more condensed. But like roleplay wise, story wise, things do expand and do break off. And that's what makes Onyx the different thing, is how spread out it is and how it has like all the unique things. I have a food court for the brick and mortars. That's basically what this is. The brick and mortars are now like, because you have, so that's the thing. You have 3 stages of food. Well, I guess 4, and people really only think about 2. So you have food trucks. You have shelled out places like Bean Machine, which is custom made little stalls, like a storefront. Your Bean Machine, your Vespucci Plaza food places, right? Your Painted Moon. Then you have actual MLO food spots, like the Pit Stop, like Go-Go's. And then you have Burger Shot, Clock and Bell, and Up and Adams. So we have 4 different types of food things. And trying to balance all 4 of those is like, that's the job. Food Hub's ideal. NoPixel did it and it failed pretty much, but Purple Scripted. 4.0, it might not have landed, but 3.0, NoPixel did pretty good with the farmer's market in Dean's World. It had its issues, but it was a decent way to do it. Some of that worked at Burger Shot, and then I would run outside and talk to like 4 or 5 different food stalls. It wasn't terrible. And like the Polito Deansworld Farmers Market worked sometimes as well. A lot of people have rose tinted glasses and they were like, the Farmers Deansworld was like the best and the Polito Market was the best. And there was some like great moments. There was a lot of issues with that system though. And forcing Burger Shot to go to that market really fucked Burger Shot a lot. Also, please also had freaking fights and shootings and whatnot. Nice to have other options for people who want to avoid that. Yeah. Kinda. A big thing is this is roleplay based off Grand Theft Auto 5. Right? Which a lot of people forget. People think this is roleplay from real life, which results in like Second Life stuff. And that's the biggest thing you should want to try to curb. This isn't meant to be a simulation of IRL. We're not trying to recreate like a real life economy. You know, we're not trying to be real life cops. We're trying to be like GTA cops. We're like psychos and bozos and a bit wacky. Which also goes into the fact of like what we talked about yesterday, right? With like the why county, that mindset will always hire more people. Not corrupt enough. It's not sustainable to be for everybody to be corrupt 24/7. Oh, thanks so much to tier 1. Welcome back for 4 months. Very cool. So that kind of needs to be a little bit of chaos, and that's just like the normality. You don't want there to be chaos 24/7, like the fighting and the crazy stuff, but like I think Clock and Bell early on was a bit too much at launch, but like just dialed back like a little bit, like 10% would have been the real sweet spot. I avoided Clock and Bell like the plague. Oh, you want food mechanics where each food thing gives you different stuff? Sometimes that works. Sometimes it just results in people like min-maxing, being like, I gotta get all my donuts so I can run faster. Although, just because it hasn't worked in other places, doesn't mean that it couldn't work here. That's a massive thing that we've had to curb. We call it like other server PTSD. Is a lot of people be like, oh, let's do this, and then sometimes you get like the whole, yeah, but we tried that and it didn't work. And it's like, we didn't try that. You might have tried that, or you might have seen that. That wasn't Onyx. And just because a good idea didn't work on another place, doesn't mean it couldn't work here. If we don't do every good idea because it didn't work in the past, then we're not going to do any good ideas. GTA roleplay's been around for like, what, a fucking decade? most ideas have been done. Obviously, there's always new stuff. Like, if we didn't do ideas that weren't done, we wouldn't have just added boosts. It's really important to try to have, like, a fresh mindset, the whole thing. How's the new update? It's been pretty great. A lot of stuff. A lot of new and old faces. A lot of different stuff going on. A couple of bumpy things with a few of the things, but the devs are pushing like 50 to 100 changes like every day. They are working like crazy. They are not sleeping any more than they were before the update. I can tell you that. They're going crazy mode. It's really, really impressive how much they're working on it all. Project me so cooked. Oh yeah. Sheep good in the sun. Sheep cam is currently off. Because I was cleaning my room. Sheep cam is not off. I just have it out of the window and have my blinds down. Blinds reveal. This is what my blinds look like in my room, guys. I have striped blinds. Look at that. This is what my blinds look like. They're striped. You guys like my blinds? These are my blinds. I need to get new ones because they do not block out the light. Imagine when I'm sleeping. This is how bright my room is. Hold on. I turned off the light in my bedroom. This is how bright my room is in daytime. When I'm trying to sleep after a really, really long stream. I have bought sleep masks as of this year. Need a dev appreciation channel? It's the general channel. Yeah, I'm looking at getting blackouts. Are you able to... This is huge, though. Although... food trucks must now operate Legion Square. They may operate at food truck bay areas listed as approved recurring events and other mayorally sanctioned events. This does not apply to pop-up markets and kiosks. So I think the farmer's market is approved. And I think kiosks is for Vespucci storefronts, and then markets is for Grapeseed Market. I think this farm market pop-up market. Yeah, it is. Ramathon is approved from the get-go. Approved reoccurring events that they did from launch is Ramathon, Wonderama Bingo, and Brawl by the Bay. Did a bang a voice message. You don't get a notification for someone sending a voicemail. You should always send a text after it. You don't get a text notification for. You know what? I don't think I've ever asked for that. Get a text notification for voicemails.
Howdy, y'all. Lewis Blue May here. I just wanted to say that it's a happy Monday, the day after the Lord's Day, and I hope each and every one of you has an. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Oh, it's a bumblebee! It's a bumblebee! It's a bumblebee! It's a bumblebee! I gotta get away! Oh God, I'm getting stung! Oh shit!
I miss wearing polos. What? Also, last day Noi almost got lost. See you all tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. Did she make these before she went? Because there's been photos every single day. You swore in the GSD chat? People swear in the Grapeseed chat? As long as I'm not reading it in the hangar. She's made so many of them. She had the one when she was swimming. One at the food place. There's the one in the mountains with the cow. Oh yeah, she's exploring the hike. She's just got off the ferry. I think that was the first one in the group chat. And then she had the one that she sent me that she didn't put in the group chat. With the cow. I love it when people do these. I tried to do them when I was at CopCon. I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna even be possible to. Oh, this. Okay, I leaked, bro. This is me with the scout. Back in fucking September. Got to see the new 2025 Scout at CopCon. Flying back now. Should be home, sweet home in 6 to 8 hours at Grapeseed. And then it's me with the new Scout. What a huge leak back in September. No one even realized. Oh, here's one that B made. It was Lana and Skylar looking at the new Scout, and that's Harold in the back seat of the Scout. I type in Lana. Yeah, here we go. Lana says hello and she misses you all. I don't want to go back to Australia. It's so Australia. While I was in Australia. From Australia. Hello, I'm in Australia. I just got back here from Australia. Not Australia. He's found from Australia. Very Australian. We got so many Australians. Oh, the video call was really funny. That was at the Airbnb. Pretty sure during the video call, didn't we do a bit where Harold was like off screen? Richard Highway at a meeting the new Monarch. Yeah, he showed a really cool screenshot of it. Okay. We have Farmers Market tomorrow at 10 p.m. It's 2 p.m. We have Grapesy Gladiators, so we need to get the mattresses in the street and set up the poles for people to balance on and tackle each other off. Maze. We need to build an entire maze in a day and a half. Hot air balloon. That's ready straight off the go. Professional photo shoots. I'm just going to be going around taking people's photos all day. Food trucks. Hopefully we're good with. Vehicle repairs. That's hopefully going to be okay. Vendors. They should all be open. My nose, I'm gonna sneeze. I like the air poster. We need to just start working on this maze, I think. I think we might be buying the new fleet today. Maybe they were talking about it yesterday. I think they want the fleet done like ASAP. I wanted as many cars as possible, so I think we're going for like 14 to 15 cars. And a load of old ones. Some bottom ones. Oh! The key fob thing's in. So, before the reset, we had the new key fobs. And you would buy them. And the key fob would be like a universal key fob that was unassigned. And we would have to go to the pocket. Was that 3 digits? Hold on a minute. Was that 3 digits in the... Please tell me that wasn't 3 digits. Oh, no. We're so broke. Oh, God, we're so poor. Oh, this is so bad. We're going through so much money. I'm actually going to start confronting people. I think we need to stop bringing people in and being like, okay, why did you buy this? What did you buy? So, as I was saying, we had the universal fob, and we would have to assign them to PD. So, it'd be like law enforcement. But now, like, and you'd have to go over here, like, assign it. But now you just buy it, it just works straight away. So, a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer. A little bit nicer for us. 60K in 2 days. Yeah, we got all the returning cops coming back. What the fuck are all my cars? Oh, it just says used fob now. Oh, they're there. That's the DOJ for a loan. The DOJ do have a lot of money. Again, my alt cup again to buy a new loadout. Maybe that's what I need to do for revenge. Is get everybody in Grapeseed to make a LSPD cop and then have them all buy new loadouts and then all of us get fired. The ultimate move.
And do.
60 needs a channel to collapse.
Honestly, being able to use
ETL.
my watch from the belt might be the best thing. That and sitting in chairs. I mean, there's so many like little things that a lot of the code devs are able to throw. Like being able to just tab open the brown bag without having to peek it is just steal the money from GSD. Does that mean we're gonna see Becca? Becca's worth it. Yippee! Okay, so the reason it works sometimes was, it was like I think it was like a DW thing it created where if you put down a bag and it was on a table, then it had the proximity thing, but the proximity, like the circle, was probably like this big. So all they did was they just changed it so it was, it now went like more vertical. That's why. So it did work a little bit before. There's something I discovered it by accident. Like I was like, wait, why am I tab opening this bag? I need to get rid of this. And then, I can't remember which code dev it was. Shout out to all of them. Honestly, they've all been going crazy.
needs.
You're in charge of tracking Grapeseed Secret Santa. Dispatch? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And there's a lot of features that either like we hadn't worked on or thought about. I've already compiled like a list of like 10 things that should make it just, you know, just a little bit nicer. Like for example, Active 3D, sorry, Active PD default just only shows you 10.8. So you see now it's 4. But what I want it to be is default it shows what is it, 7? And then if you turn off the 10.7 people, now it'll show 4. And then if maybe you turn off the 10.6, then it would go to 6. I think that would be a nicer way to roll that out.
60 is code for on Alicia Fjord's freeway. Back in service.
I've got an idea.
Reach 50, donate.
Okay, I can't even get it over there. Hey, are you fellas doing anything?
No, not right now.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna have a very big job for you, okay? We can push it, but these two aren't
Dispatch
doing
of Denmark's
anything.
route to latest
So
1099
I'm about
Bravo.
to, I'm about to give
perfect
them
route.
something to do.
60 perfect.
I hope for their sake, KSU has people and I'm willing to take it. If not, then the next one would be Flywheels.
I'm looking for a bright green Chevelle,
If not,
beginning 183.
It's gonna be Route 68.
Haven.
You figure how I can wheel outside of subathons? Oh my god, my throat. Hey, fellas.
Oh, Harold, how are you doing, lad?
Hey, not too bad. Are you messing around with these car patch stuff? You know, and
We managed to fix one battery earlier, so it's going.
I've got
It's
it.
still
I've
running
got
for
my
Alex.
Buffalo completely disabled down at the hangar. If I get Abdul and Victor to push it up here, can I just leave it here all day and you just mess around with it when you can?
If Alan has the keys, the issue we're having with police vehicles is that nobody can give us a key, so we
Yeah.
cannot test if something turns on or not. I don't think we want to have an officer just standing here doing nothing.
You don't need to. I mean, we've got Victor, who is, he's not on patrol, so he's up around Grapeseed, so why not, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
can
we
do.
could just call him here then.
I've got one of the fobs actually, but I don't know how to register it.
We just wiped the fibs that were out remotely, and you'd have to buy a new one. So,
Right.
23 are gonna
I
want
can't
to
find
see it.
more, like
and
$50.
If
you
you
also
had
shouldn't
the-
have a fibe out on the boat if you're not on duty.
We have a new one west of us.
I'll get
Dispatch behind the
speak
fob.
to Lennon about that actually, because we can buy them as dispatch. So
If you had one, that would solve the issue then. So if you would be here and actually check the dashboard.
I'm gonna go out
We
there,
can't do that without
Victor,
doing
and also I'm gonna be working on the farmers market, so I'll be over at the Wonder Armor anyway.
all right, cheers, Harold.
I'm gonna go out there and start push here, or Jimmy Stins.
6 pistol.
You know, what'd be the funniest thing if Jim just shows up and he's like, "Hey, Jimmy Stins." I can't even remember he talks. Computer. Talk like this. I can't remember. Guys, I've just seen something. By Buffalo. It's disabled. The fellas and guys who are willing to work on it. I don't want to have to pay a toll truck, so you fellas gotta push it there.
You okay?
Yeah, one of you's gotta steer it, one of you's gotta push it, right? And luckily, guys, you's willing to take it for the deep. If they weren't, I was gonna have to make you push the Sandy shares, right? So,
Oh no.
yeah, this will help with your strength, Abdul.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll push it over there. They know what it is, take turns, wrap around, make sure one of you is, steering, right?
Yeah. Is air conditioning inside working?
No, the hard thing, the wheels messed up, the engine's disabled, it's...
Oh my god.
Don't get dehydrated. I've got a drink.
You ready?
I've got orange juice.
Oh my god.
You should probably push it from the back,
Right, Abdul. Rock, paper, scissors.
On go? Should I leave the one go?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Oh, no.
You
I'm ready.
Get the time up. I don't know modes for rock, paper, scissors. No, but I can make some. Should probably do that. We need to add. I've got a to-do list of emotes I need to do. I need to sort out the The pressing ones I need to do is news microphone and news like boom. So you want to see what I saw in the corner of my eye? This is. Cactus. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I can get water out of this. It's a cactus. I get some water out of this. I get some water out of this. Ah, that's nice. Oh, hello. Oh! What? I am a coyote. Woo! I am Dogman. My powers have grown. Dogman is active. Time to go to the city and fight crime. Yeah, dispatch 8 dog 776 to the 60 No! My dog powers! Oh. If only there was another way for me to turn into dog. What if we did it again, guys?
Six ten 1042.
I need to find how to activate my dog powers.
Good one.
I can use this to fight the guys Cascavage. Dog board, activate. Woof 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 woof. This is Grapeseed Drone 0776 to the FIB building to infiltrate. They're never gonna see me coming.
this is. With the weather machine. If I be one, the one that glows the brightest, this with the air, I must go to the light. I must go to the light. If I be, I must go inside. more Steve! More!
Oh, damn it.
Almost got in.
Watch this.
Dispatch
Takes
Lim
tie
37,
off.
mark me back 10-8 and insert.
Oof. Oof.
Hey. I'm so thirsty.
I don't think we take that one. I think we let someone else find it and have the experience.
I need a drink. I sure hack. Hey, Olivia, you got any drinks? It's so hot.
I have hot chocolates.
That's a hot drink.
I have no cool drinks. I can go get some drinks if you want.
Oh, if you could, that would be
Of
so.
course.
That would be so nice.
Hey, I got you, Captain. I got you.
Thank you so much.
Of course, sir. I got you.
That's one of the drugs I want to give people on BC. It's Brad the Cannon. I'm a fucking movie star, but I love drugs.
Dispatch Lim
What the
37,
fuck can you do?
1099 Charlie, ups popular.
You wanna get high, baby? Holy shit. You might know me from the movies. I'm BC. Let's get fucking high. I'm not on drugs. I'm telling you the truth. I was attacked by aliens. They brought me to the spaceship. I got super fucking high in the sky. It was wild. Swaggy, thanks so much to 8 months. Hope you've been having fun, man. I cannot wait for the new fleet.
Dispatch Lim 37, make 23, latest 1099 Charlie, code 6. I'm not seeing anything. 37. I'm redirect to the 1071s of Alta Street. Merkley Ace 99 Charlie, code 4 UT.
Tractor with lights and sirens. The dream. Maybe one day.
Dispatch,
Been the
there's some
illusion.
emergency reliable. 1071 off of Alta Street.
It is very big and boaty.
Show me code 6.
Yeah. It drives very, very differently. It's the same with the Buffalo. Bro, the Buffalo change is absolutely wild.
Dispatch, Link 37, be advised. I've got a PD Lucian here. Looks like the driver's side's being shot. It's a bunch of bullet holes in a casing. No ops or anything.
What? 10-9 get 20.
North Alta cross Spanish.
Oh god.
On a livery though.
Time to get kidnapped or shot.
Doing okay, Harold?
It's just such a hot day.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
It's so hot.
Yeah.
Well, at least that car looks like it works, so that's a plus.
This is a my car. I had to get
Hey.
poor deputies to push my car up the
Hey.
Kaiser. Because
seems
it's
that,
completely
I
disabled.
have no key for the Buffalo yet.
It's disabled because it had a slight puncture in its tire. So
I mean,
then I brought it
I
to
got the newer key
the
for,
Popular
but
Street.
that was like
It was there for
maybe
1 hour.
2 days ago.
They
when
exploded
I
my
got it.
tire,
Find one.
and then I brought it to
Okay.
his, and it was there for an hour and a half, and they destroyed my engine.
Oh,
That's rough.
well.
Yeah. And then they said go to Benny's. I haven't gotten to Benny's since 2023, and that's not gonna change. You know, I'm not going to Benny's. I don't support that practice. Sure.
Some of us
Yeah.
aren't miracle workers, though, so at the
Yeah.
end of the day,
I'm not a miracle worker either. I'm just living life without my car.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oliver, is there something particular I have to do with the key fob, or can I just buy it?
She saw it.
You should be fine.
Okay.
definitely does that.
She's just gonna use it.
You look kind of comfy.
How much
at
it costs to replace the engine on one of those things?
That's like $15,000.
Oh my god.
Unsure though.
Yeah.
Did it when you were earlier.
And that's after the manufacturers, all these Buffaloes, they were V8s, and we try to save costs, so we got V6s better than them, so they're much slower and all, but they're still so expensive.
I need a pay increase.
Everything okay, Miss Tate? What was over there? You don't mess with any of my animals, right?
No, I didn't even go near the animal.
Oh, okay.
It was just a flower that I picked.
Oh, a flower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to my.
That's nice. I found there was some strange plants growing around here. I try to get water out of them. Don't try to get water out of the plants.
Like a little cactus?
Don't try to get the water out of the cactuses.
Are you high right now, Harold?
What?
I don't do drugs.
No, how you feeling?
Have you been in a?
I'm so thirsty.
Yeah.
I have soda. Do you like soda?
Yeah, give me the soda.
Okay, eat cola. Here you go. Here you go.
The
I
cactus
also have
water
a
didn't help and make
vegan
things so much
sandwich.
worse. I don't want to
Wanna
be a
get
coyote.
cactus? Oh no.
You have to go.
I don't want to be a coyote.
Hey, Harold.
Give me that. You got another drink? Oh, thank you so. Oh, the lemon. Thank you so. Thank you so much.
Harold.
Thank you so much.
Of course,
I'm
Yeah,
getting
man.
bored. This
Thank
is so
you.
sad.
Thank you so. What?
Are you attached to your mustache?
Baby says she's. Sorry. We've done the wrong hole.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, heart's so good.
Someone tried to see my mustache off once and it was like infused with metal and it broke the bleed.
Oh, what the hell?
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Oh, god, oh.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to donate your blood to me?
No. But thank you
Why
for
not,
asking.
Yeah, of course. I always ask first.
I still went down the wrong hole. Okay, don't steal
Really?
anyone's blood, okay?
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do that. Bye bye.
What the heck?
Thank God for the drink.
Batch. Mark Lima 37, 10, 7.
This is a nice drink, eh?
It's E. Cola diet.
Oh, I finished that one straight away. I got the lemon water from Olivia. Oh.
Oh, okay. He gave me a diet and he said I need it. The cashier that worked there.
They gave you a diet?
Yeah, they gave me an E. Cola diet and they said you need it and take a sandwich instead of a burger. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you
Oh
don't need a burger.
god.
I know, I was so sad. I cycled my way back and I was so sad. I was listening to sad music.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's okay. Don't you worry. It's gonna be all okay eventually.
We're lucky that these two showed up. She probably would have stolen our blood.
Hey, postage from our market. And ah, God.
I think tow truck jousting at the Renaissance Fair is gonna be really funny. Oh my god, I just had the best idea ever for a new game. Guys, what's that sport? You know the sport where you spin around and then you throw something? There's like shot put or something? You spin and you like woof, 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 and you throw it. Yeah, shot put. Okay. You put a car on the back of a tow truck, and we drive in circles, and then they hit deploy, and they have to see where the vehicle lands.
Radio check. Wow, sure is quiet.
Thanks, dude.
Wayne,
Thank
why
you
would you
so
do
much.
that?
Thank you so much. I'm so happy you.
I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah, Victor, did you get the thing shouted out?
Said the word, you deal with the consequence.
Bancroft, did
Victor.
you get the lotion shouted out?
found it, but it was. I'm assuming it was disabled from all the shots.
Do we have any tow available? Should we try to push it to Vinewood?
I can have a look. Give me like 2 minutes to finish processing, and I'll have a get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be really funny.
You good, Victor?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Victor.
Yes, sir.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Hey, turn your radio on, yeah? We've been hearing you for like 5 minutes.
Is this better?
You're not going up.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
13 through it. 1, 2, 3.
We have to take this apart, put it back together.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, man.
You might wanna just have like a torch like here to put it up in the boat. I just haven't pushed it. Watch out, you know. You gotta make sure people are out the way, Victor. Torch out here. You know, we gotta give you the warning before we push it, you know. By the way, there's a spider crawling around your shores.
All right, Lima 37. I'm en route to the Lucian up of Altar. I got a tow and see if I can get the towed up north.
What's the station attached to?
Stand by. Let me have a look.
Yeah, pretty funny. I do like to see that amount of people at a repair shop, though. Guys, I completely forgot to make the maze for this farmer's market, so we need to make a maze on this rooftop for tomorrow. I've got to cook.
Wonder where it's coming from. It's a BCSL, so if that's what you're after, Harold.
Any car shine on the roof?
Sorry, sir. Any what?
A car sign? You know the numbers?
Oh, apologies, sir. My bad. I'm headed up there now. I'll recheck it. Give me a...
Yeah, we also got to find the plate on it, see who was operating with it.
Good thing, Captain. Good thinking.
Should we tell it at 25 with this? It might be time.
Alright, I'm back. It's 334, so I'm assuming 3 Sierra 34.
3 Sierra 34.
Stand by. I'm checking the roster.
3 Sierra
10-4, thank you.
34.
That was 3 Sierra 35.
Yeah, 8 firm. That's what I can gather.
We don't got anyone with that car sign.
Huh. I don't know, that's what's on the roof, 334. 3 Sierra 3.
These rugs are a bit weird. I do like this fence. This is a nice fence. They put the delete above the get model. Used to be the other way around. So now my muscle memory is. Yeah. Possibly. I do like this beanbag.
What's the license plate? Last 3?
Yankee Zulu Foxtrot.
Is a BCSR lotion?
Yeah, and there's syringes in the truck.
I'm 76 because we don't have one with that plate.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll sit here and wait for you. The syringes look like EpiPens. They're nothing that's negative.
I wonder if this is one of the cable cars. Pop, pop. He's it ish. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with my Buffalo being disabled for a whole day. I think it's really funny. What the fuck was that? Oh, the smog rating thing got in and sorted out, by the way, guys. Pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen it. You know when the server was lagging, we ended stream yesterday? There's some disconnects. They pushed a restart, which meant that they were able to push like 40 things they'd been working on during the day. So, honestly, kind of a profit that the, you know, some issues. You want the Yo redeem? I was get the first couple times, but I feel like you can only do it so many times, you know? You gotta... Oh. So I had Wise Guy write up the announcement because I had no idea what he wanted. And I'm really glad he did because he did like 5 paragraphs. I need to get this tow truck. So see right now it's gray. On the smog at the bottom right, it says no read. See it's red right now, it's 400. When I was looking at that tow truck, the bottom right one, so it flashed red when I was looking at it. It said red 400 means it's over 200 less than your current vehicle. Very easy to chase, make every effort to get a low rated vehicle. If it goes amber, then it means it's between 100 to 200 less. Your current vehicle, call in for low rated backup. If it goes green, it means that your vehicle is within 100 below it, or up to 50 above it of the car you're rating. This is your optimal chase zone. Indicates your vehicle is perfectly viable to chase. And then you also have blue is more than 50 of your current vehicle. You got to call in for a higher rated if possible. See right here, we got 500 on the Illusions. So that was 100 to 200. Alice is Whiskey 29.
You sure? Check again. I need that position. I'll do anything. I'll suck your cock, bro. Bro.
He's just it's a missing persons thing.
And there was a shots fired car here, like, you're responding to?
Yeah, right at the door. It was like, looked like it was almost like targeted drive-by kind of thing.
Yeah, someone just shot and they popped a shot into it. I'm assuming you collected the
Yeah, like-
evidence.
4 or 5. Yeah, it's all documented and shit. There's EpiPens in the back, but there's nothing that really indicates. I don't know.
these EpiPens issued to the deputy that put them off. There's no reports about them getting maliciously taken, off duty, or leaving the car here.
No. It
That's
just seems like a
disabled.
really odd spot.
I wonder
Didn't
if there
see
was
anyone here. Then again, I wasn't.
I wonder if there was a car here yesterday, you know, and maybe they just like left it. Yeah, we should be
Could be
okay.
possible. There was a few floating around, so.
Incidents. Annie's. I don't see her attach any RSs yesterday. Palomino, she was on a car.
No idea.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god, that is like incredibly freaking coincidental.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I need a tour. Do you have the tour check?
I do. You need me to come and tell you?
Yeah, Arthur Street and Spanish Avenue.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just up in Sandy. Have you run out of gas, or is your vehicle just not
The vehicle
started?
is disabled. Someone shot it. It's a hard thing.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound right. Okay, well, yeah, give me a couple of minutes. If you can send me a ping
No, I
message,
don't.
that'd be
I don't
great.
have that app downloaded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arthur Street in Spanish. Okay, look for the
All right,
police
order in
lights.
Spanish. Okay.
Hey.
Alrighty, I got you.
There you go. Bye bye. Hey, we gotta wait for a bit.
I'm used to waiting. It's fine.
What's your deal?
What do you mean? What's my deal?
What do you mean you're used to waiting? What's that about?
I'm used to waiting. I'm a patient woman, Captain.
Why's that?
Why not?
You have any affiliation with the FIB?
The who?
The
what?
FIB?
No, I
the
don't.
feds?
No, I don't like the feds.
Okay, you're just the way you were. You were giving really spy energy. You know, are you a secret spy?
No.
Who do
I'm
you
not
work
a
for?
spy. The LSPD. What? You think
Oh.
I'm like a fucking spy or something? Oh, sorry, profanity.
Okay.
You think I'm a spy or something?
You can swear out here. I would judge you with the hanger and the radio, but God would judge you out here. You know.
Oh right. So I can swear here and you won't like get mad if I do it.
I mean, you know, if you did it in front of citizens, you know,
Okay.
in an inappropriate way, you know, like an aggressive way, I'd say, you know, watch your tone, like, you know, but you know, if you're conversing and you just pop a swear off, you know, I personally won't partake, but you know, I'm here to police the law, not people's language, you know.
Yeah, I'd never do that. I'd never swear at a civilian. That's horrible.
I mean, you
behavior.
can, you know, if someone's resisting, you know, and it's like a laugh aloud, you know, I don't really care if someone like, put the effing gun down, you know, someone does it, you know, but, sometimes you see officers and they're just very verbally aggressive, you know, the mad with the power, that's not okay, you know.
Yeah, I know. I never swear, you know. Sometimes I do, but you know, often I'm very
But
professional.
what's your deal?
Very professional.
Why do you
What do
work
you
at the
mean, what's my
LSPD?
deal?
Why do you work here? You know, you just, what's your deal, you know?
You know, my deal is, I was retired. I was
Why?
actually backpacking in South Africa.
Why?
It was nice. Why?
Yeah.
Because I was tired of being a cop. and I wanted to go live my life without being bounded by a badge and a gun.
Okay, why South Africa?
It was on the tourism brochure, and I was like, okay, I'll go there. So I went.
Did you go to the mountain that's a table? Table
no?
Mountain by Cape Town?
No, I never went there. I didn't even know that existed.
That's Cape Town. You know the capital. Is it it's the capital. It's right at the bottom. You got there's a mountain, and the whole mountain is flat like a tabletop, so they call it Table Mountain. Very beautiful, you know.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
that seems very interesting.
Well, time to go
Definitely the
backpacking
tourism
again.
stuff.
It's a big country. I
might
guess
have
you just
to.
missed Cape Town, hey?
Yeah, I guess I missed it on the list. Yeah,
Hello, it's this one. So you're
Oh my God!
we're not done here.
99 Charlie
We're
at
not
the
done
gas
here.
station. You said it's this one?
Yeah, it's this
I
one.
just want to say how very freaky that was. I was just talking to a gentleman saying that I'm surprised I haven't had a call about somebody breaking down or needing a tow, and as I was mid-conversation saying that, you
Oh.
called me. Did you?
Wow.
Yeah. You can talk to him now. Go talk to Harold now. Please talk to Harold now. Please talk to him now.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
It's
Yeah.
me, Stacy.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hey, I need advice.
Stop murdering cars.
I was desperate. It was a bad weekend, Harold.
Yeah, okay, well, that desperation could result in your business shutting down. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah, it's not my business. I'm just trying to help out.
Well, you're a person that was listed as an employee, and you brought that meat to the business.
I know.
You committed a felony.
I know. Lesson learned, Harold.
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I'm paying $20 a pound of meat now, and I can't get any hunters. What can I do to get to help encourage the growth of hunting in the state? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it the right way this time.
I don't know, just pay people to go hunt to get money. You know, everybody is yours to. They got a simple living, a business that completely desolated the cow population. And was unsustainable and was untaxed, and was just they were farming cows, and it's they destroyed the entire hunting economy. No one hunted for like a year. The park rangers out of a job because of it. There needs to be like the sacrifice that meat is probably gonna be more expensive, but it's gonna be better meat than just the same constant cars. Thrown in off the boat, barely fully adults. Just cheap cow meat. Get some proper wild venison. Be much better.
Yeah.
Maybe
so-
cow meat can get reintroduced in a restricted way, but there just needs to be like the wake up call.
Yeah. How do we encourage the growth and activity of proper hunting techniques? So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
By paying people to get money for the meat.
Yeah.
Making it worth the time.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to we've upped it to $10 a pound. That's what we're paying now.
Yeah. One moment. Can you bring this to the Sandy Shaw's department, and then
Yeah, I can pick up Sandy
I don't
pretty
want you to
quick.
wait for
somebody-
me.
No, I don't mind waiting. But
Just
we
drop
have
it
an
off
officer
at the
up there waiting
front.
for-
No, we don't got the resources for that. So just drop it off front. I'll come pick it up in like 5 minutes. I sent you the charge, the state ID to charge it to. I don't know, charge me like $200 or $300 for your time. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
I appreciate it.
Sorry for me to you just said it while we're talking.
That's okay.
Hello. Bye.
But also, it's I'm trying to figure how to keep our prices low, because the Pork Palace isn't like a moneymaker. We don't make money on it. We kind of break even. It's one of those things we do. It's a service to the state. You saw how much we were open last weekend. We were the only business open consistently for the entire weekend. And it was a horrible struggle.
That's a
I
dagger.
had a moment of weakness there. I admit to it. That's why I pled guilty and all that.
This whole thing has been such a mess.
We make it viable. Like we encourage the growth of like pricing and stuff like that. But how? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if we're taking a loss right now because people need to get fed around the state. Like I told you the other day, man, we're getting torn up. We're like, people are hungry. Now, yes, we got Cluck and Bell, we got Up and Adam, we got Burger Shot, which prices we can't compete with if we have to raise the price if we're doing this at some point.
Well,
So how do we
it's almost on the mayor's office at that point for trying to make it for the food trucks and then the food trucks that are founded into the whatever category of business like Park Palace and what is it, Painted Moon, right? You're the same category of business doors as like full-time businesses, like the hub market. I'm not a food person. I deal with the farming stuff and the crops, but from the outside in,
I buy from a ton of farmers,
and that's fantastic. It's just it just like from looking at the food stuff. As someone who's not involved on like the food level, but involved on the farming level, the whole thing just seems like an unsustainable mess. Because you got the food trucks, which are now operating at Legion Square at the same place. God bless, thank God for that. So we don't just get them all over the place, and but like your business is like food truck light, basically. And then you've
Food
got
truck light. We're established, man. You saw.
well, not
you
food
saw the
truck.
hard work we've done.
Well, food truck evolved. You're a food truck without the food truck.
Yeah, we put the work in for
compared
what
to like
the
the pit stop, right? Or Go-Go's, which is like a different category of business, and then you've also got like the fast food spots, right? And it's I don't know. It's like it's not sustainable for like the food matter. For the people who've got these little smart time food businesses to be open 24/7. Like it would be almost more sustainable for like your food company, for example. To be more pop up or part time. And you can make the money where you can. And then you got the 24/7 businesses. They're the ones that people rely on. And that's the fast food, why are you fast and pressured to try to be as open as much as possible? You like a little food. Like, why are you not just open in the daytime? Like the 9 to 5.
Because we've turned it. The Pork Palace. Like, you don't ever come down there because you usually get shot and shit.
Yeah.
But like the food, as far as the Pork Palace, it's become the established restaurant of the South Side. It's one of those things like where like I said, we
people
give
come
a
in and
reasonable price
do
on
they
produce.
dine? Do they sit in?
They do actually, yeah.
Okay.
I can send you pictures of lines we've had nonstop for the past 3 months. Everybody, it's turned into a small hub, is what it's done for the South Side. A lot of people come over there, they hang out, they'll eat food, they'll shoot the shit. It's a good time. I mean, if you like really curious about it, it's one of those things like you can ask people, you can ask cops around the state, you can ask the FIB, you can ask anybody. Like it's one of those things like it evolved into a hub. That's kind of why we try to keep open to give people good food at good prices. Like I said, we do not make money on the Pork Palace. Like if anything, we lose money right now.
Yeah, don't talk to me about losing. I lost like $500,000 in farming. I'm very aware.
You want to hear about losing money? You should see me towing. I've lost 20 grand in towing this past weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that from renters?
Renting, battery issues, breakdowns. I've lost. Between the steel, I think we've lost about $45,000 in cash for towing, trying to get shit cleared up.
Yeah, it's been a lot of money getting lost this weekend.
That's good. No, it's good. It's good. People have a lot of money they're sitting on. They need to waste that money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I'm trying to figure out how we can sustain this to like help encourage the growth of these things. Because I like I said, Harold, I agree with you on a lot of things, man. I do think that more hunters need to be active. Like if I could go hunt legally,
I'm trying to start out a meeting with the Ship of Living and the mayor, and hopefully, what I want for it to be is that maybe they farm the cars in like limited capacity. Maybe they do like like 3 or 4 a week, so there's like a bare minimum, right? And then they get a grant So then they can, pay the hunters like a little bit more. So then they become like, the food, the meat distributor, right? So the hunters go to
Oh.
them,
was
because
go-
they've
I
already
was
got
gonna
the
say-
connections with everybody, right? So
What about butchering? Like, they
but
got
that's
that meat
that's what they
packing
wanted to
factory
do.
down there.
That's what they
Yeah.
want to do. It's just the whole system as was. It was meant to be, temporary system, and then temporary systems become public systems. That's sometimes how it just ends up going. So.
Hey, you
but
said,
also,
why don't you open the grapeseed butchery or something?
if it's a big enough mess, then that also puts like a spotlight on it, right? If we just come up with like a solution, but it's also like a bad one, which is let them just do all the cow stuff all the time, which was actually everybody's got that meat, but it also completely matters the hunting, and that how way of life for people, and that's not really a good solution. So what you do is you get rid of the solution, which was actually everybody having to hunt, which was actually all the issues with hunting getting exposed, which was actually the governor's office having to be like, we need to prioritize this. But because, the hunting has always had issue, but because the simple living, the issue was no longer a loud one that the governor's office had to worry about, right?
Yeah.
It's why we protest as farmers, right? If we just farm all the time, we don't complain about the issues, issues don't get addressed,
Yeah, no, it makes sense. So what can we do, like, as far as, like, let's take out my stupidity of criminalness out the side. What can we do to help support the growth in all this?
Push people to hunt, find people that, complain about lack of income, push them to do it, pay them, give them good money, but also push to the mayor's office about, like, the issues with the prices, and then they can push it to, they could either push maybe, cheaper hunting licenses. I don't know. Do you have to pay to get the little hunting dog to help you out? I haven't checked in a while.
I don't know. I don't have a hunting license anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point. You won't. I don't think you ever get that bad.
I wasn't running him over. I was stabbing him with my battle axe.
Yeah, that's still an issue. That's what you do was terrible, and you're lucky I wasn't processing you. It would have been a lot worse.
Yeah. You know what? Slap on the wrist. Lesson learned, dog.
SSS. Oh, that is not the department. We do not reach.
All right. Well, appreciate the talk, Harold. I'll see what I can do to encourage. I'll keep in contact if I can get anything like.
Yeah, you got my number, right?
I got it.
Just don't do things drastic. Give me a couple of days. We might try to just do like a lifeline, simple living. Let them get like a little bit of meat. If it's crazy, but going and breaking the law. I promise you, if you do that, it's very easy for me to articulate simple living being involved in that operation. And I don't want to do that. I want not simple living. The Park Palace, right? I want the Park Palace to prosper. I don't want it to suffer. And stupid actions like that, it can result in a lot of damage.
I had a moment of weakness, Harold. I was losing it last weekend.
Yeah, it's been a stressful weekend, but we're out of it now. Things are getting smoother by each day,
Ooh, a pigeon. I gotta go kill it.
But not care the pigeon. Don't just jump in a government vehicle,
Sorry, I got distracted.
Come on. Hello. I'm not
Sorry,
so
I mean,
bad.
Captain, sir.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
What's that?
That's okay.
I'm just out here doing the Lord's work,
Yeah, that's
Parking
good.
tickets.
May as well do it while you can, because Sandy's about to bend this pigeon.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, may as well do it while you can, because we're going to get rid of the pigeon, It's a city car,
Oh, my Lord. Well,
Yeah.
I find that all the people that park illegally are always in the city.
Yeah, bunch of illegal parkers. They got no care for the world,
So bad.
Hey, you using the
Alright.
tickets? You sending out the bounties?
Oh yeah, I just did 3 up there on the boulevard, and like 3 tow trucks turned up.
Wow.
Yeah, look at
Hey.
them. They like vultures. Look, there's 2 of them right there.
Oh wow, look at
Oh,
it,
let
look
me
at it,
move
look at
my
it go.
Bro, the toe vultures is so funny.
What was it? Oh.
Hello, I apologize. Are you able to confirm which one BCSO is for me, please?
What?
Are you able to confirm which station this is going to? Because I thought you said Triple SO, and there are so many different stations.
BCSO, the one in Sandy.
That's where they were, probably.
Is that by Grapeseed or by
Sandy?
Route 68? Oh, yeah. So the one in the heart of Sandy?
Yeah, BCSO.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm used to calling that Triple SO. You know, a lot of stations call it Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. So I was originally at the right one.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay, I'm on my way back there again because I thought I was at the wrong one.
Okay. Hello.
But yeah, as I said, I don't think as a state tow driver I'm able to send you an invoice. But I did send you my state ID. Should you want a tip, it's not required though. I'm just happy to help you.
Can't you just charge me?
Go for it.
I don't know how to. I'm still relatively new to state myself.
Just, text me your state ID. You know, that's okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling back into Sandy here. I'll be dropping it back off again.
All right, bye. What were you
Howdy.
asking?
Was that you guys had a gun range?
Yeah, but it's a small one. Yeah, there's a good one at Sandy.
Oh, there's a big one at Sandy?
Yeah. In the basement.
Oh, all right.
Oh wait, no. That's gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gone.
I think I need to practice my aim. I think I had 2 shootings in like the past week where I whipped almost every bullet.
I don't know what whiff means, but I'd put it on a hot chocolate. You can use the one at the Grapeseed though. Yeah. You want to ride there? You gotta take your car.
I'm gonna take a car there just in case anything happens.
Where's my car here?
Actually, I can drive one of your Grapeseed cars back.
Yeah, if you could do that.
I got you.
Hey, Harold, are these key fobs department specific? Because I can't get into the solution here. You need a universal one, a new one?
You don't like to read announcements?
No, I mean, I just talked
The
on.
importer
You should check announcements before every shift, Jebediah.
So you just had to get a new one from the armory.
Oh, all right.
We got an LSSD, which is
check them real
temporary
quick.
ones.
Yeah, let me go grab one from the armory real quick then.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
I want to do more smog checks. Oh wait, it works on local cars? Okay, so this is a 450. It's a little bit too low. That's a 450. This
the,
is a
the
300.
Is A-okay.
What? They fixed it?
I managed to fix it. It's not the best, but
What?
it's working.
What do you mean you managed to fix it?
So they gave me the advice to take it to Benny. That we'll take it.
No! No pennies!
That's what the mechanics are.
We don't listen to them. We don't go to Benny's. Benny's is banned. I'm on my way to bag them the car. They're gonna fix it if they, we are not going to Benny's.
Dispatch, leave me
I don't give a fuck. I'm having my car disabled until they can fix it. I don't care if it takes 4 days. I'm not going to fucking Benny's.
Where are you with the buffalo?
I'm currently North Shore.
Bring it to Grape City. You better not be in it when I see it, because that car's about to be disabled.
I am very aware that things still have issues. But I'm also very aware that there's solutions getting pushed every single reset and during the reset. And I don't care if it's not functional. I'll have that car disabled, left at the mechanic shop for hours and days.
No Benny's allowed.
What?
Oh.
Well, who's Benny?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Harold,
Yeah.
we taking these off now or what?
No.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Also, I need to put the mattress in the car and get them over to the Great Kid Main.
Dispatch, leave me 37, I'm 23.
That no came from the
Not
heart.
seeing anything, I got the car though. Dispatch, my good ladies in that 1099 Charlie off of Single Street, Code 4.
I've just put out. I've got a genius idea. County announcements at GSD. I sent Benny a hate email because I hate him. He is the worst. He
does your
banned
guys' parking
all
gate not work?
GSD cars
Use
from
the Wi-Fi.
Benny's. If our cars don't work, we have to get
Wi-Fi,
them
the way big range,
fixed
you know?
at mechanic shop.
Oh, yeah.
If
There we go, yeah.
mechanic shop doesn't work, I guess we're stacking. Shrug emoji.
Dispatch, leave 37, 76 ladies, 1099 Charlie off of Bay Tree.
Honey,
Hello.
question about the K9
Send it.
thing. Why you? I'll just talk to you.
Maybe see, I'm loading the mattresses into one of the illusions.
What? Okay, what about?
Guys, there is a new run.
In front of the hangar where the mattresses are on the floor.
Wait, what?
Turn around. The other friend.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, the big opening, the big opening.
Yeah, because I don't know which is the front or the back of the hangar. I get confused.
Yeah.
Okay, this back.
Perfect.
Oh, so it's just like other things. Okay, cool. Got you.
I would put gloves on because they very much do have bed bags.
Yeah, they very do much have that. So if you lose the gladiator thing, you're gonna pay the price.
Yeah. That's why we should put people in like bomb shorts and have them get horsed off, maybe. Benny is the worst role player. I hate the Benny.
Are you ready to get out there, Army?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put these mattresses into the car. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, did it rain on them?
It has been raining on them, so maybe a lot of the bed bags are dead.
Or maybe they've just evolved, you know, maybe it became more hardened.
Yeah.
Happens.
Well, there's some stuff that, like, there's a couple of, like, mechanical issues. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything does work with the mechanic stuff. There are some that are generally broken, like some of the lifts are broken. It seems. Sometimes they're working, sometimes they're not. Also, like, a lot of them, it was just like they needed the mechanic shop owner there to actually just set the stuff up for the business. But there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to it. But he never asked to have the instant repair shop. No, he does. We're very aware what's not working. I'm not a dev. I'm not involved in it. But the devs are working 24/7 on everything. There's so many tickets. I'm also not a mechanic. I haven't personally been dealing with it. And the whole thing is
I'll be
like
ready in
so
2 minutes,
complex.
Rooster. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm right outside.
Cool. I'll pick you up after I dropped off these mattresses.
Dispatch, Lima 37, 1099 Charlie off of Buen Vino, scope 4, Marmy 10 East.
Yeah.
All right, go get on patrol and head forward. You know, we got limited numbers right now. Make sure you're looking at the smog stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been smugging cars all day, every day.
Wow.
So we're just gonna drop these off in.
Victor, someone's got to push the Grapeseed Buffalo back to Kaiser.
Why?
It's disabled.
Wasn't it put? What happened?
I don't know.
Olivia.
A table fell off the roof of the hangar and disabled it or something. I don't know. Come on, Victor, let's get pushing.
I thought Olivia brought it to Ben.
We don't go to Benny's! Ever! I lifted the handbrake.
You come on, you.
If the handbrake was down, you know, so should be better.
No, the
now.
handbrake is still on.
What?
Yeah, no, it's still on.
What about now?
There we go.
I mean, I should have banned Grapesy from going to Benny's for like a year and a half ago. I've never gone. There's always the excuse of like,
Opa.
oh, shift 3.
Maybe
the mechanic
you can
shop's
pull
not
from the
open.
front.
Don't care. Grab a different car. We'll repair it later. Force yourself to ride with someone else.
Should we take the road or go up the hill? How is the hill, Elliot?
I mean, the brake sometimes catched and Abdul had to push multiple times. But it was otherwise pretty
Well, we can just
simple.
go around the hill. We just take a left at Gemma's Junction.
Yo, my.
Just getting lady, thank you so much for the 11 months. Maybe it's, you know, I know a lot of people, they really want to be in their cars, all the time, but I'm more than okay with the strongest car in my fleet being completely disabled for a couple of days. I don't care. I'll go use the Sandy one and then get griefed by Sandy. I'll go drive into other vehicles.
Yeah. We got this. Oh, what a shame.
Oh, yo, my.
It's good for your strength, Victor. Oh.
Yeah.
What if we put car pushing in the Grapesy train?
Tractor pushing, Harold.
Yeah. I gotta go. You're gonna have to, Victor, get your finest overalls, and no shit. We're gonna do some tractor pushing tests, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You think you're after pushing a big tractor?
Around the corner.
I'm gonna train to be the world's strongest Grapesy tractor pusher.
Oh, this is Deputy Ferraro. Can I get some assistance near City Hall? I got 2 vehicles trying to ram me.
I'll leave at 37. I'm en route. I'm all the way north Rockwood. Drum, couple mics up.
Oh, that's alright. They were following me and they kept hitting me. It's like a car with a big equivalent of blow.
Completely natural.
But pushing
Good
vehicles
thing is,
is
I
my
like to
tool.
ram back, so 07 to them. No bullying the pigeon today.
Be careful ramming back. We can't afford the repairs. Just be delicate, but just be mindful of the repairs.
Whoa.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll use my words instead, sir. I'll be
Well,
very professional.
I mean, if they use the vehicle as weapon, you gotta do what you gotta do. Just God, the repairs are so expensive.
I know.
Send it.
I've placed down the mattresses in the alleyway next to the clothing store in Grapeston Main Street. I've also reached out to at least one food company. The others don't pick up the phone.
Yeah, try to send text to, all the active ones that you've seen. Do Meadows want to work food, or do they want to work the bar in the alleyway? What do you want Meadows doing?
10-9, you're 20 on the pigeon.
You know what? We can do the bar, and then everybody else can promote their food. Cause
At City Hall.
I have so much alcohol as well, but I think the distillery in Meadows is broken.
What?
Yeah, I can't distill my alcohol anymore. I don't know.
It's like the horse messed up. You need to come by, try to shut it out.
Yeah, I can swing on by. Yeah.
When did that happen? Recently?
I don't know. I was trying to distill some alcohol today, and it just didn't want to work for me. So.
Sorry, it's all good, educated.
Must have been due to the storm. Maybe it knocked something over or something.
What?
I don't know.
Kind of liquor you guys make?
Really bad weather, you know.
Does this help?
It's that one there with the purple underglow. Just slammed straight into the side of me before.
So much harder.
Oh, sorry.
God, it felt like I was pulling a semi there.
Yeah, Harold, you just gotta keep moving the front wheels.
Oh, this is easier if I move the wheels. If I don't move it,
Yeah.
the auto lag.
If you move the front wheels,
God bless you, I'm
otherwise
gonna get
they
out of
could
here. I don't wanna
explode
get
under all
shot.
that pressure. It happened to me yesterday. I was pushing a vehicle and the wheels exploded.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, look, if I don't move the lag, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
78 City Hall.
Oh
78.
my gosh, go to the station.
They're shooting at officer.
Graves 926.
Go to the station.
Yeah, the
I
78
don't have a
Channel
gun on me.
1.
They're heading, I think it's westbound. There was a motorbike and a vehicle with a purple underglow.
Why the fuck does she not have a gun on her?
Oh, yo, my God. The illusion in the runway doesn't work as well. We have to go to the parking lot.
Yeah. And then the buffaloes in the southern side. You get to the officer, okay? Secure them.
I'm giving her medical now.
Okay. Vehicle description again on that motorbike. Color, occupants,
I was
type
a
of bike.
four-door, dark-colored vehicle with a purple underglow, and the motorbike was dark. Rider was wearing a black helmet.
Do you have any double-up
Fuck.
units that can put out a bolo for that? Do we have any dispatch?
Yeah, Buck Grapeseed 92. We got it in 76.
Come on, hop in, you.
I think I like these more in the slick top variation.
Feed from EMS. Any updates on the Alpha? We're a little caught up in one scene, but we can 76.
I've just got one of those low pulps right now. I'm by myself, and there's a tow truck here. He might be alright to give me a hand.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to get over there as soon as possible.
Can do. If we're dealing with low pulse, try to keep pressure on there. Get, if they can, get the tow truck driver to hold pressure while you perform CPR.
Yeah, Royce, can you get? Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Redhead, thank you so much for 17 months of the Prime.
Graves 9223.
Cap, what's your favorite car out of all the new cars?
I'll tell you when we're not caught 6 and someone just shot an half a sheriff. Hey, guns on lap.
It's always there.
Yeah, but advised we do have heavy baller activity down on the south side. Is it possibly the ballers? There was like 6 of them down
he
on
was wearing
Grove Street.
purple. Yeah, he was wearing a purple mask and stuff.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of them down on Grove Street, multiple vehicles and a dead bike. Victor, get your camera out.
Do you want me to come and see if I can identify the vehicle
No hard
from a
down.
distance?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm gonna get a photo and then we're gonna get it over to you.
All
Get it
right.
out.
I
Ready?
apologize in advance about your window.
Take those photos. Right on. Get as many as you can.
Right.
Get them on an MDW apart.
Evidence has been collected on scene.
I wasn't able to take a shot.
What do you mean you weren't able to take a shot? You were lined up for like 10 seconds.
My camera is slow to start, Harold, sorry.
Shots fired from inside the vehicle, so no cases on the ground.
Copy. It looked like one of those Lampadaldi things, those real posh-looking four-door cars.
Alright, there's a woman in a black motorcycle helmet with red bands. There's a male with
That's the one.
purple. What? That's the lady?
That's the lady on the back, but she didn't shoot. It was the one inside the car with the purple bandana on.
Okay, I got a faraway shot from the guy, from them in Grobes.
Got like a Shelton RSX with a big spoiler on it. Male with a black t-shirt with a purple balaclava.
Oh, something like that. I only saw the purple balaclava. I didn't see what he was wearing because he was inside the car.
I'm gonna try to drive away from Grove Street and I'm gonna jump out and put my gun on him. Get your guns out, get ready.
Yep.
They're ready.
Where'd it go? Andy 77's able to join us.
If the other grapes you don't wants to break off, me and Arnie can take care of that.
Put your hands up, right on! Get out of the car with your hands up! Right on! Both of you, hands up!
Oh, I'm gonna go to the hospital. And
Right now, hands up!
Okay, I don't have my firearm.
Both of you!
Hands up!
Driver, hands up, right now! Do not face me! Turn around! We got two again, punch. We're over at McDonald. Keep me covered! I'm covering!
Cuffs!
Do not resist! Get into the car!
What?
They're breaking the cuffs! Go, 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 go! Dispatch, crib scene 7-10-80, stop by Royal Ornstein, silver color RSX. Occupied 2 times, right westbound Covenant. Direction Carson, left southbound. They're just gonna go right back to Grove Street, possibly, continuing westbound Carson. Picture authorized 17 under. If it goes out to Grove Street, we are not following it, we're just circle. Between southbound Davis. It's an RSX. Jeb, get the smog detector. Try to find out what it is. Continue westbound. I don't know if it's gonna whack. This thing's super fast. Westbound, South
These are
Ashton.
roughly around
They're like 6 or 700 on D. 170.
I scanned one at 170 yesterday.
Continue westbound,
Unless they,
South Ashton. Right,
got
northbound, Dutch Landing. Continuing northbound, Dutch Landing Street. Continuing northbound under Kelly. Get the smog
It just
detector.
said 700, I think.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Right, eastbound 22, get to northbound Khalif. Get out of the car with your hands up! Sheriff's Department!
Hands up now!
Get to northbound Khalif.
Stop resisting! Just give it up!
Get to northbound Khalif. Vehicles all over the place, get to eastbound, a little bit of pollution. Are there any other tenant units, Liddy? Are you able to get a gun and get a car? I want all of us on this, you know, get to eastbound for sports here.
Yes, sir.
West, are you able to get on duty and get a car too? Southbound Power Street.
He might be straight at Davis
Get
with no
to
highway car.
southbound. Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Right southbound, transitioning westbound through the alleyways. Main target will be the driver, male, brown hair, purple mask. They got a black t-shirt. They got purple shirts. Northbound through the alleyways. Transitioning eastbound. If this turns into a foot chase, you're authorized to beat down both suspects. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound, 15 VCB.
Thanks, my cousin.
We got your comms. We're eastbound Carson Ave.
Guys, that might have been the
towards
hardest.
Grove Street.
State of
Left
Covenant.
eastbound
Watch out
Covenant.
for the rooftops. If the shots keep driving.
Eastbound Covenant, left northbound Royalo.
That might have been the hardest traffic stop this service
Flowing
ever
right
seen.
eastbound Carson Avenue.
That was hard as
Left
fuck.
northbound towards parallel from James
U-turn,
Bond Street towards
lights
Little
on,
Bighorn.
pit, gun out, three of
Right
us.
eastbound toward Little
That was
Bighorn.
actual jump out boy
Right
shit.
southbound back toward Carson.
Secondary, I'm gonna pass on right when ready.
They might be going for the squeeze.
No, thank God.
There was at least 2 to 3 other ballers down on Grove Street. Can I get it boxed?
Our car is out.
Push it off the road. Try to go towards Davis. There might be some police cars. Try to go to the west. Is anybody able to pick up those two? If we're not able to get a third unit, we might have to terminate, as this is very dangerous.
We'll get a car coming back.
We're going back to Grove Street.
I'm just getting my gun.
Victor, take the communications.
Okay. Primary taking com eastbound Davis Avenue. Continuing Davis. Right southbound McDonald Street.
Hold on, do we not have any officers with Bancroft?
Left northbound into the parking garage. Continuing, leaving the parking garage left side.
Lily, you gotta go to
Jumping down.
Bancroft. You gotta go to Bancroft.
I'm coming.
Don't come
Left
to the ET.
eastbound,
Go to the pair backs.
McDonald's.
If
Left
I'm talking,
northbound,
stop talking.
Gordon Street. Okay.
I'm no like attacking. Keep talking.
Continuing northbound Neustein. Left westbound Capital.
Oh, sorry. Do you want the real fast car or a big SUV?
I don't care what car you're in. I need you to go to the hospital and be with the officer Dawn, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nobody is with her.
Continuing southbound Strawberry. Approaching Mace Bank Arena. Staying right northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Continuing north, right eastbound, Cherry Callo. Left northbound, Power Street. Left westbound, Spooch Boulevard. Left southbound into the Alta parking, leaving eastbound. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power Street. Passing PDF. Continuing southbound Power Street.
Fuck, I just can't get up to him at 70.
Right westbound East.
Picture authorized 18 under.
Left
Might be able to place him
southbound
70.
Alta.
Ani Rossi, you gotta stay as far away from Grove Street as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna go down there.
Continuing.
Davis.
Go through the
Left
canals if you have to.
eastbound, Davis. Right, southbound 350.
Nice try, oh.
27 on Sofia. London. Slowing east of London. Pushing Willemstien.
That's not good.
Got the motorbike.
Yeah,
Eastbound
that's kind of
London.
suspicious.
Slowing left north of Willemstien. Moving and continuing the Bowman Lowenstein. Pushing McDonald. Slowing left west McDonald. Keeping distance, continuing from McDonald. Slowing right north.
Hello, this is Ragnar.
Hello, Ragnar. I've got a grapeseed car that's abandoned and he's picking up. I'll pay a
Davis.
couple $100.
Left up Davis.
All right, that sounds like a
Remember,
good
got
plan.
your palm.
Yeah, it's,
Continue
Whereabouts?
David.
you know the Meesbank Arena?
Yes.
Yeah, Dutch London Street. It's on the southeastern side. It's
David.
on the pavement, okay?
Approaching West Bank Arena.
It's near the dirt jump from Utopia Parkway, if
Staying
you're
right
familiar.
off-road.
The what?
Eastbound.
The dirt jump that's on Utopia Parkway.
Small U-turn, they get
gotta
out of
go.
the car.
No.
That's the main target.
That's the drive.
Dismount!
There's a bike.
Get back here, search department! Get out of the car!
Okay, continuing with the 80 with a white sedan-looking car, occupied one time male, main primary.
Get a plate read. So I'm in the middle of a police chase, so sorry.
That's okay. You catch those criminals.
Do you know where it is? You got a good idea?
I am currently at the main entrance of Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, you want to get towards the backside, the southeast?
Like in the air, like
No, it's on the
at the
main
cross-
road. You know the big road that goes
okay,
around
okay.
it?
Pass left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll down here, down the street, and then take a right.
Continuing
and-
on Alta U-turn, southbound, right, westbound, Arsen. Continuing
No.
westbound, south
Now I'm
Arsenal Street.
confused.
Yeah, just do it. Get second of the
Right,
hard thing. If
northbound,
you go to
Dutch London.
Dutch London Street, you'll find it. Jesus Christ.
Vehicle still mobile, continuing northbound. Right off-road, 22. Continuing northbound, U-turn, westbound into
I
the
go to your
cafes.
GPS. You see Dutch London
Hey,
Street where it says
Warn
Dutch London
that guy in
Street.
the megaphone that gets involved. He's gonna get fucking
Yeah, I'm
put
trying
in
to
the moon.
find it, but I struggle with the reading here, I think.
Left again, eastbound.
I'm not good with the
BCB.
street things, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You know, take your time. You take a left, by the way. Take another left.
He went back
Palomino
around,
Avenue.
back around to Palomino.
Get the
Leave
fuck out
now.
of here!
Fuck you.
Northbound South Rockford Drive. Approaching Vespucci, VCB.
You're being tailed by a baller.
Jeb, I
in a,
just card where it
black
was.
color
You
ruiner.
need to. If I just card it, it was northbound South Rockford.
Stored down South Rockford.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Have you found the car yet?
I will find it. Let's just say Arne doesn't have his brains from me.
That's okay. Maze Arena, Dutch Landing, East Side. It's near the dirt jump that people like to take from the airport.
Yeah, now I understand the jump you mean.
Highway 5, we're code 6, Rainbow Garage here.
Hey, fam. British code for code 6 alleyways off of Redders and Prosperity.
I found it. Finally.
Hey, can you bring it to Grapeseed?
Absolutely, I can.
And there you are. And then reach out to Arnie. He's gonna pay you, okay?
Okay, I'll I'm sure he's gonna pay me the big bucks.
Yeah, he will. I'm gonna tell him to, okay?
Oh, hey, thank you.
Arnie, I've got someone to throw your tow truck. They're gonna contact you. You gotta pay him as much as possible, okay? Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
$7,000?
That's a lot. That's sweet for me. It's Ragnar, you know, you're a pal, you know.
It's my father.
Oh, even better, you know. He did say that you didn't get your brains from him because he was really bad with directions.
Rainbow Garage is clear.
Harold, do you want me to take that to Hayes?
Are they open?
Update, Madison's been into the surgery and is out now in one of the rooms.
Nah, just bring it to Grapeseed. Oh my gosh. Is she going into observation ICU or is she just recovering?
I'll find out. She's gonna stay over
Gosh, you
night
can
for
sell my
observation.
every
I think.
13 ever.
Rockin'. Oh, look at this. Go for it, approach them. How goes the stuff today? Any better than yesterday?
Good. Good. We got shit figured out.
What, so you can fix my tire?
Probably.
Oh, cool. My Buffalo is still disabled, so that's good news.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's been 2.5 days.
If it's fully disabled, you need to bring. You can bring it by Benny's.
No, I will not do that. I'm gonna go to you.
I have an idea that might work. It's not, you know, but
I sent Benny the worst email I could ever send, so I got all of Grapeseed banned from Benny's for life. I support proper mechanic shops, not that fraud. I don't care. I don't care if you guys take 5 days to fix my Buffalo. As long as you're not Benny, I'm good for it. Right?
By the way, Mr. Highway Driver, there's a highway illusion over there.
Dispatch, Lapis 29, 1041.
Paid and picked up.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. Jay, we can grab an all. Hey, what about that dead pair car? Is that good?
I have no
the report for it. It's going to be OIS car survey. I'm going to put evidence in that file when I get back to Grapeseed.
Oh, I just made one too, but I'll delete mine.
No, I
I'll
can
put
delete
it as
mine.
delete.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Farrell. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
I
what's
made it.
what's
It's
what's like the
OIS ball
expected
with
time,
question
or
mark.
you know, for like proper first services?
Depends on what the problem is, but I would say 15 to 30 minutes, unless it's something extremely complicated.
There's definitely something wrong with it.
It's not starting.
Yeah, were we able?
where's the
Lily, was
highway
anyone
one
able to
at?
get the evidence?
Over in the...
We stated they were shooting from the car, right? So you got projectiles, maybe?
No, I think Mr. Arnie said he couldn't find none.
Found no projectiles. Nothing. I found blood on scene from Madison.
Okay.
Kinda. I'm about to go and fix get the
Putting everything
highway
into
car fixed up. What's
the
up?
Alright, Jerry, can you hold me?
People are so used to the alternate go in, get out, back of the road in like 10 seconds. It's gonna be like an adjustment, and people just gotta adapt to it. And I'm really excited for it.
So what's the deal with that?
What?
That other building, what's the deal?
Oh, so that's gonna be where we do like the tuning and the tune-ups.
Wow.
And performance. And over here is gonna be for repairing.
That four track shit, he got to operate, so it's not gonna be open.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah, four tracks are only legal to operate in Legion Square, so I don't know, got there. Got the one at the like 10 locations here where you got like a nice restaurant, you know, just no.
Oh, God. I go there. Let's just grab good restaurant. Believe you.
Yeah.
Let's just square it is. Bye bye.
Bye.
Wow. Hey, dang your
Bye, Harold.
Bye bye.
bye. Let me get back to my stolen car. Definitely not stolen. Definitely not stolen. Definitely.
Sure, hands up, put them on the hood of the vehicle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hands up, sure, don't move. Alright, face away. Currently detained.
do?
You just admitted to driving a stolen vehicle. You're detained under the suspicion that you're committing a charge. Victor, get the sirens
I
out.
was joking. I was joking.
Yeah, if you were joking, that's gonna be decided. You got anything illegal on your person today, son?
Yeah.
Alright, take the mask off.
Okay.
You got any identification? No, the mask stays off. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Got identification?
Let me flash that. Yeah. That's definitely me.
Sure,
Look
please
like
don't,
me, man.
please don't flash in public. I don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hide it,
Eddie, can you get a check on the car?
Hey, I don't know whose car is that.
Sure, you just admitted that you gotta go back into your stolen vehicle. You can take this car.
No, we're just bad job. Can I take this car?
No, you can take the ID though.
Okay.
Regardless of if the car's stolen or not, it's illegally parked and it's getting impounded.
Oh, okay. That's not, but he was good car. I mean, I don't know about it. I don't know whose car is that. I have no affiliation with anyone who's driving this car.
Got a lockpick on your person?
Yeah.
You wanna go to prison?
No.
Give me the lockpick. Mr. Rats, go. The lockpick.
Yeah, it is. I'm handing it to you.
No. Take it back for a moment, You know, you're holding onto it too tight. You know, you gotta let go. There we go.
I'm letting go.
There we go.
I'm letting go.
Yeah. All right, there. You see that way? There's a bunch of rocks. Go kick him, okay? Get out of here.
Me?
Yeah. Go away.
He doesn't know that I didn't give him the second one.
All right, let's see. Did you do a police impound? Oh, Eddie. Oh, hello?
Hello, so real quick, is this the Buffalo Needs Fixing or the Grapeseed one?
No, it's the Grapeseed one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, I get someone to tow it down here because it's up a Grapeseed.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna work this time.
Yeah, did you figure out the issue with the lifts? You know, cause,
yeah, so sometimes we gotta, like, nudge them, like, not nudge them, but more like hold them as they're going up, you know?
Yeah, I think it was Casual Customs got the same one, so I don't know if you've talked to them, but they might appreciate the advice, you know?
We kind of just figured it out with the illusion, but it's still not working fully as it should, so...
So, while you hard down the button?
No, so when we press it on the lift, right, we kind of need to, like, walk up to it and, like, you know, make sure that it doesn't go up and, like, use our knees and body to kind of make sure it gets lifted up, and once it starts going up, it should be okay. And then we can't really, like, we kind of look at it real good where we want to repair. But we get it done, so. Alright, well, we're gonna be inside, so whenever you guys are, yep.
I gotta contact the tour. Eddie, did you do a police bounty thing? Your market or the people?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. And I called Lock Q. They'll be around to tow it.
Oh, nice. You know, I just can't bring myself to requesting the impound because you're in the process. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah. Lock you. Don't do a repair. Do we have to do a repair for each one?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm not doing a report. I'm just filling it out, putting the evidence in, and then marking it in.
Yeah, you're doing no charge, right?
Yeah, no charge, nothing. I'm just saying has been tampered with and reported stolen. And do I check is the owner aware?
if it's tampered with, then
Miss
you
Madison's
know,
gone to
like it
sleep
marked as
now,
tampered.
but I said the Lord's gonna bless her and she's gonna have an almighty healing overnight.
Yeah. You just like take one or the other, you know.
I made sure
Oh,
her
okay,
radio
okay,
was
I
still
get-
turned on, so everyone say God bless and good night, Madison.
God bless. Good night, Madison.
God bless and good night, Madison.
Keep up the good work, lady. You know, you're doing God's work. Be advised, I just detained and stopped the bollard. It was in a jacked car. If you got any reason to mess with the bollards today, push the line. You know, we gotta go egregious against him.
God, that traffic stop was sick.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh, 82 to 41.
Good morning.
I'm getting you that invoice. We need to have a conversation about a repair contract or something with someone.
Yeah, $2,000 is crazy. $15 hours just to break even on the shift.
Break. Admin assistants are permitted on the radio or get off channel 1.
Can someone check my radio?
Thank God.
Checked it.
It's just 12:41.
Wild move that Highway instantly hired him as an admin assistant. I believe they said for 1 week admin assistant. Cricket.
Have fun and crazy.
Yeah, they just shut down Madison for
Laps 2976 latest.
they were bullying a
1099
pigeon?
Or 1060 Morningwood.
Of a what?
There was a deputy and a pigeon, and they were ramming the pigeon, and then Bancroft came over to, you know, help out, and then he just shot it down. So that's, you know.
Wow. You know how I showed the picture of the van with the 3 tombstones? I think we gotta make the 4th tombstone today.
Yeah.
And the tombstone being the
Laps
balls,
2923 gonna close 60
Oh yeah,
garage.
we tombstone pile drive him like the Undertaker.
Hello.
I'm not allowed on channel 1 at all, not even to listen.
You can
or
listen.
just to
You're not
talk?
allowed to talk. You can talk and do whatever you want on the highway radio. That's what I have with my admin assistants. But yeah, no talking.
Okay.
Yeah. They hire you to dispatch, then obviously you can just dispatch.
That's great.
Why don't you? Oh, okay. Oh, like someone's hunting to our left. Isn't that nice?
That's so nice. I'm so glad that the simple living is gone.
Yeah. I'm trying to work with some solutions. It's a mess.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, me too. Guys, I'm really hungry IRL. My stomach feels empty. Yep, whoever is doing this is illegally hunting hunting on this road.
How's the mechanic shops looking today?
I just got news from here that they started out their issues with the lift. cars who have got issues with it, I'm gonna go tell them what I found out it is. So a little bit better.
Someone's put logs across the front entrance
That's
of
one on
LSD.
7637's
Oh,
morning
sorry,
wood.
Sandy.
The
That's when
60s
you
are
have
code
the-
4.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dispatch, this is 1241. Show me dealing with logs placed across the front entrance of Sandy.
I gotta get noise.
This one on
I
23
was
got
driving
members of
down
the
at
Reapers
his and they
breaking
said they
into
shouted out
18s.
the issues
Oh my
with the
God.
lift.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So they were saying that it's something about when you're controlling the button in the lift, that you gotta be paying like lots of attention, and the issues happen when people just hit the button and they like walk off and that like moderating
Got
where
it,
it stops.
okay.
So
Harold, I had an idea for a
try to do
money-making
that.
scheme.
Got it. Let me move this out of the
We're
way.
bringing the buffalo back, by the way. Grapeseed
Okay.
Sheriff's Department is banned from Benny's permanently
Yeah,
for life.
got it.
You know, so.
Well, we did actually just fix a car, so, you know, hopefully we'll get
I do not care if it takes you 5 days to fix my buffalo, okay? I'm leaving it here till you fix it.
Dispatch 80 southbound Morningwood Boulevard with a gray colored felon occupied 4 times by members of the law.
Yeah, on the grill.
You want to try the lift?
No, we've had the lift
Left,
work
eastbound,
before.
left on Avenue.
Yeah,
worked
we've
on
got it.
everything except the buffalo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Like,
try with
we've
this.
got-
I'm not gonna try with this one. I'm gonna go get the grapeseed. But no, it's okay. It's down the hill, and if I give it a go. This mechanic shop, which is normally like one, maybe 2 people. And there's 5 here. Big.
Left eastbound Carcer. Going up the steps to the jewelry store. Kind of stuck. Never mind. They're backing out. They're going eastbound Carcer in reverse.
Yeah.
Right southbound Abe Milton. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Left southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. They 50'd into the bus station sign thing.
See attached and
Ay.
Crossing power continuing from Vespucci. And left north Elgin.
Vehicle is flagged for a 1090 and the robbery of a deputy, by the way, as well. Oh, we're passing Jarther on Elgin.
They continue up on Elgin. Box.
10-9 vehicle description.
The grand color felon occupied 4 times. Believe the driver is Diamond Tate. Right northbound Meteor.
Be advised, no active warrants. I'm gonna try to see when that flag's from. No.
Information was flagged by Arne.
Annie, you on radio?
Yeah.
When did you flag Diamond Tate's car for robbing a deputy? The felon, the guard one?
West alleyways.
It's a while ago.
Hey, firm, you're good. Going westbound through this alleyway, left southbound.
Be advised, per Annie, it's an odd flag.
Going southbound Alta Street. Passing Arcadius. Jerry Calla Boulevard.
It will be
passing Jerry Calla
daunting.
Boulevard.
And I could see 1 or 2 closing down or like combining with other shops.
ECB over the hill.
South Alta. Taking sanitation. Doing South Alta, pushing Davis. And 22 taking the off ramp towards Dutch London. Shooting eastbound Dutch London.
Lapis 19 secondary, eastbound Dutch London, approaching Roylo. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein, opposite lanes. Brogue, Covenant. In the public garage.
Keep up the good work, Victor.
Passing the parking
Keep it up.
garage.
Thank you,
Left
Thank you,
westbound
guys.
Innocence. Passing Crusade Hospital. Car wash. For westbound Innocence. Right northbound Alta. Passing Benny's Alley. Right eastbound Jerry Calla Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street, passing PDM. Right eastbound at PDM Alley. They've come to a stop. Out. To a blue and color Sultan Classic.
I'm Austin.
Yeah.
Alright, right westbound Jerry Calla Boulevard. Westbound Jerry Calla Boulevard approaching Calais. Right northbound
Come
Calais.
on. Come on. Come on.
Passing White Garage.
Do you require backup?
We need one more 77, 4 times occupied. Just me and Olivia right now. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue.
With anyone 10-8 in the city?
Crossing Ginger Street. Crossing North Rockford, approaching the Burger Shot, left southbound.
North.
Prosperity.
Oh.
It shows 12 and right.
Oh, that looks a bit smoother now.
Confirm, thank you, Casey.
I was just passing tanning it. It looks like the wheels were. You can fix wheels, right?
Yeah, we can fix the
Approaching
wheels.
Ah,
Palomino.
God bless.
We get it up on the list,
I
we
wanted
get
the wheels popped because they were popped before
Left
Benny's.
northbound Palomino Avenue.
Which one? Victor, we gotta get the last one, Victor.
Crossing South
Yeah, take a
Rockford.
minute, Victor.
Go
Take
in
a
to
minute.
push, Victor. Go in to push. I'll give you a rest.
Continuing south.
Oh, he's got it. He's having it.
This is the training for me, okay?
Stop. Yep, we're gonna have to push you
Westbound
back a bit.
South Rockford Drive.
You're 60 secondary, continuing northbound south of first.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it.
Sector.
Stop.
Continuing northbound south of first.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to line this up from the
Continuing
ship.
northbound north first.
Victor, what we do is we back it up all the way over to there, and then we line it up that way. You know? Is anyone on that black and orange car that could I get more?
Yeah, I'll move it.
If you're closer than
Yeah,
Casey,
push it
yeah.
backwards, man.
Otherwise, you have Casey coming.
Copy, we're just
So
leaving
sorry.
case
Oh,
now.
you, my-
B76.
So sorry.
My hands are
If we're
getting so
eastbound Boulevard Del
sweaty.
Perro, passing Life Evader.
Copy,
If
we'll
you're
kind of take
doubled
it.
up, take my spot.
It's
Just
stuck
'cause
it
I'm
where?
stolen. There's 4 suspects
Oh,
in the
Mr.
car.
Harold, it's Lily
Yeah,
here. How
we're,
are you?
Hello, yeah, not so bad.
you
Just
know.
I just,
gonna
I
fix
just
my
wanted to let
camera.
you know
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I snuck into Grove Street and I listed
Okay, I
3 of their
think
cars for
that's-
impound, and there's a whole load of drama unfolding down there. So I
Get
guess
whacked.
karma's a good one.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright,
That's good.
Harold,
That's
let's
good work.
align it.
Can you make sure you get your steaming in if you haven't already and they're prepared? 'Cause, the
Oh,
only
I
only with
will.
there, Shaki.
I will. All right, you rest up now,
You
sir.
should have seen
Good
what we
night.
did. You should
Oh,
have
what'd you,
seen it.
what'd you do, sir?
They were driving around, and
kind of vehicle
I
is
just
this?
drove up to them, picked them,
Assault
instantly jumped out with 3 cops with guns
Oh,
and felony
so you
stopped them,
were writing?
and they were screaming. They were
Oh,
so
Oh
shit.
my
scared. They
god,
were so
that's so
scared.
cool.
Yeah, we gotta make them
I
pay.
can't
Oh,
believe it.
Pushing vehicle.
Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of them down in Grove before.
hey, yep, we got
Probably
photos.
shaking in their boots.
Hey, there she is on, okay.
Goodbye, sir.
Like a foot or so, you know.
Northbound Hillcrest Access Road.
Is that good?
I've done it.
Yeah, I think just a tiny push back and it'll be okay.
Forward.
Ooh.
How much?
Down on the access road.
Yeah.
I love the.
Oh,
Jesus. That's too much.
No Sheldon Avenue.
He's been there, Alex.
The Elias action bit has been so funny.
Okay, try pushing it.
Right there. Yeah, alright.
You just have somebody in it that just breaks the car.
Alright, lift going
Moment
up.
of truth.
Crossing Hangman.
Nope.
Still
It just
eastbound,
refuses.
transitioning Madway Thunder.
Yeah, it's just a buffalo. I didn't like it.
Yeah, but the Eloshin's fine.
Picture perfect. Take 50. Southbound Madway Thunder.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's.
60 secondary between Sabah Thunder, left eastbound Greenwich Way.
I can at least
So we
fix
now get a
what looks like the radiator.
Let me see. Oh, I need to clock on first.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Someone just messed the radiator up. Yes?
You know how we talked about yesterday with like the John Deere computer? What if cable manufacturing has done the same on the Buffalo?
No, that's ridiculous.
Oh, there's a split in the hose. Okay, the coolant hose.
Ah, right, makes sense. Okay.
Alright, let's see. The radiator looks fine. There's a split in the coolant hose, though.
Coolant hose is top.
Yep.
It's actually good.
You can see it from the top.
Hello.
Yeah, it has a split.
I just want to let y'all know I snuck into Grove Street and I'm
So
out
that
like 3 of
explains
their
the smoke.
cars for tow, and there's a bunch of tow trucks standing there trying
Right,
to get their cars up.
so we can get a
what you get for
screwdriver set. We're gonna have to get
mentally
this off.
Probably need some coolant as well, you know.
Yeah, you need screwdriver set, you need your
Very good work.
coolant, and the pressure tester, I believe. Right.
Can I try this one?
Yeah, go for it.
I haven't done one yet.
Think. No, screwdriver set's in here. So is the pressure tester. It's in here. A little bit. I could go with a 1-in-1, please. Which doesn't matter what. I'll pay back. I just need to order coolant. Yep. Should be in there. Right, I'm gonna go pick up the coolant. I'll be back.
Still missing 2 wheels though.
Yeah, the wheels.
Careful.
But again,
So what they have to do is they look at the vehicle and they get like every single part possible shown to them. Right, they see everything in it. The crankshaft and the
no, I don't think
spinny
that's
thing and the red and the wire thing and the
apparently
tube
one headlight
thing
is also missing.
and
What's missing?
One of the headlights.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Oh.
What else is wrong with it?
So far, we only found or diagnosed the coolant hose being broken.
Ah, yes, the coolant
That
hose.
explains the smoke.
I don't know how that broke.
Are you sure about that, Harold?
Engine, the oil stuff is good.
Hey, tell me down the road. I gotta work in the farmer's market for tomorrow.
Oh,
Hopefully you're up and working, cause you know you're gonna get a lot of business tomorrow, you know.
Yeah.
We'll give our best.
Yeah. Oh my God, the barn. Hey, can you go get the Sandy Buffalo and bring it the grape seed? Yeah, we left it on the dead road. Yeah, they're working on illusions. If I got a bunch of people, it would take 20 hours. I'm about to cook up like a chef and build the coolest maze ever. And my goal is to get this done in like an hour, because there's just not a lot of cops.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a periwinkle, I guess.
Periwinkle?
Sultan Classic, occupied 4 times by members of the Lost and Reapers.
Hey, Casey, did you take the Buffalo highway?
Shandy.
The LSSD one? Yeah. I sent an angry email to Cable and they banned me from SUVs because I talked trash in the illusion.
What?
Yeah.
They don't got that ability.
Oh, I just don't like SUVs anymore.
I'm not the biggest fan.
I only drive sedans.
Harold, do you want the vendors to bring food trucks, or would they have like a little corner each?
There's gonna be like a food truck roar. And it's part of the I read the legislation right. The markets are approved, right? Did you see the no food truck changes?
Hi.
Wait, what?
Yeah, big update. Food trucks are banned from anywhere but Legion Square.
Oh.
Casey, did you drive the Sandy Buffalo to Grapeseed, or where did
No,
you put it?
I'm patrolling it and I'm running radar in 68.
Yep, it's huge. Twinster, as always, had a meltdown.
Alright, Casey, I'm gonna take your illusion and put it in the motor pool then.
Yeah, that works. Thank you, Victor.
Don't park anything. Valley's still a little bit crazy.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna put it in the spot without parking it.
I think the best way to do the maze is with the construction fence.
Well, I'm going 42 for now. See you in an hour or two.
Bye-bye.
Dispatch, show 1 gasoline 67 1042.
Good night, Victor.
What's usually food trucks are banned from anywhere but Legion Square. And there's some more changes happening soon. We want the plan was to hopefully have that on just day one, but it was like we wanted to also let the mayor's office push for that stuff, so it's just a lot of stuff in character. It also didn't really
I'm reading
match
up
what
on
day
it
it
now,
was.
Harold. I contacted Pork Palace. They're very unsure because they keep talking about the lack of meat and whatnot. So they're unsure. I'm still waiting to hear back from the other guys.
Sounds like they're gonna get some rifles and get some.
Go get working then,
Well, actually, half of them are felons, so.
Well, sucks to be them then.
I might also need to do that then.
Should have some agreements with local hunters and get them out in the woods and shoot animals for them.
I dispatch. Hello.
Yeah, I might also have to go hunting as well then.
Yeah, I'm just glad Big Beef is shut down for a while because that was unhealthy.
Yeah.
So how are you did bring a food truck to the market if you wanna sell food there? Or am I completely misreading it?
What?
You wanna serve food up there, they have to bring the food truck, yes or no? Am I reading that and you think completely wrong?
Yeah, it's, food trucks are not allowed to work anywhere but Legion Square unless there's events, markets.
Yeah, so if they wanna serve in Grapeseed in the market, they have to bring a food truck?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, you know, same as always. Oh.
Yeah.
Dispatch box is just 1210 6 meal break. What else needs to be done for the farmers market for tomorrow?
10-9 for dispatch.
6-12 is 10-6 for meal break.
And forward. Be advised.
Good night.
Latest 47, Zancudo River is going to be an off-duty ranger having a murder kitty accident. Please advise if you want to respond.
Lapis 9 76 to the 47. coming on 2347.
Working on scene, be advised CMS is also en route.
Confirmed.
How old?
Hello.
How busy are these markets typically? I'm thinking like 200 of each would be hopefully good.
I mean, the quietest ones are like 30 to 40 people. The biggest ones could be 100 people at the same time. They're open, for like two-ish hours, before it starts dying down.
Highway 21080 with a white and color Komodo GT northbound Bay City.
Highway 5 en route.
I'm already VCB. What the fuck is a Komodo GT now? What? I'm VCB. What? I got visual again. Continuing southbound. Vitus. Currently VCB again. Left northbound. Left westbound. Vitus. Yeah, this. Right northbound along the beachfront. Right east. Oh no, they're continuing northbound Cortez. Oh sorry, across Cortez. Right eastbound Conquistador. Left northbound Bay City. Continuing right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Prosperity Street on the promenade.
I love a good old-fashioned maze.
Holy spinny car. Continuing northbound vehicles U-turning southbound on the promenade. New southbound, left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound North Rockford. Left westbound into the alleyway. Currently VCB, stand by. I have no idea where the fuck I went. Sending it northbound. Yeah, I'm UTL on that, Komodo. So fuck that.
Area check.
10-2.
Hit you. Hey, 7 Sunday 19, 1041. I guess I'm 10-6 walking around Sandy Shores, but there's no cars.
That's funny.
Lima 19, 1041. Thank God, I fucking hope there's a car.
I forgot the entrance. That's an issue.
Lima 29 from dispatch.
Send it.
Advise status of that previous 80.
TL.
And bar.
Radio check. Yeah, C4 Grapeseed 92 out with a male individual on Tongwa Drive. He was pointing guns at locals in the middle of traffic.
Time 612 routing to you from Harmony.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot for the entrance.
Units be advised, please ensure that all outward-facing doors to private areas in police stations are locked.
Copy that.
Station 1223, the tongue for 38. Just cycle your sirens, Casey.
Seed 92, were you able to get smog on that 38?
It was a guy that was literally walking in the middle of traffic with a gun out, putting in a local.
Another vehicle here, I just marked as a 38 because. Oh, God.
But it might be worth relating to. Dispatch, I did get a smoke rating on Jimmy Slim's news vehicle. He's currently driving a Vivian GRB. It's going to be a smoke rating of 548.
Yeah, I know it needs a roof. I'm just, I'm creating a 10 code. Amazing. That was good. Oh my god, I have to individually buy all of the... Actually, they might have fixed that. I need to go check. I got told that could be fixed. I don't know if it was. There was so many fixes pushed. Patch notes? We couldn't do patch notes for the update because it would be too long. Last guy just Oh, he did. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Mom. I gotta check something on my phone. I should this off here.
When did we get a sulfur?
Yeah, patch notes for the last few days possible, but for the main update, way too vague. Universal key fobs for sales, fix the performance, disable battery degradation, increase max tow group to 4, dealerships app, dispatch fixes, vehicle persistence, smog rating, SCPD allow list, Legion Square. Bro, on day one, everybody was running around in the new Polo, but the cops weren't.
We get 52s.
It was really cool.
LS freeway.
Restriction set to call types of dispatch. New dispatch call filtering. Fixed issues with vehicle lock picking. Wire cut is not working. Enable additional boost notifications. Fix siren bug.
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe 1976 later.
Oh, there's more uniforms? Was that today or yesterday?
Stagecoach now for research purposes. You need to get that man to hit that 13 Charlie button on his radio right now.
Oh, more. We just got even more. He just posted more patch. That's so funny. This is what I'm talking about, guys. So imagine this.
We'll go for it for like an hour or two.
But they've been doing that for like a year.
Be advised, 1090 in progress, Prosperity Street.
Oh my god, they got it!
Yeah, okay.
Casino camera reviews, store fixes, EMS to purchase fire trucks, FOB to purchase vehicles, handling for a bunch of cars, radar now displays smog, boosting should now spawn with the correct plate, feed local vehicle persistence.
Yeah, 612, clear Route 38, I'll be in route.
Fishing on that robbery or?
I'm not joking. I've seen devs working 24/7 since launch. I'm not joking. I've seen devs working 24/7 for the last like month or two, like going absolutely crazy. It has been really impressive.
23, no vehicles in sight. Little note on this door is saying, I have a sharp knife, only one may enter the chat. Gonna wait here for backup.
Yeah, I'm 29 miles out.
I don't see anybody inside. Getting no response from anybody inside. I'm gonna.
I just reset my sleep schedule. Me too. I somehow was able to fix my sleep schedule for launch. I've gone to bed at like
Right on my 6, please.
3 to 4 a.m. And woken up at 11 to 12 for the last 3 or 4 days after going to bed at like 10 to 11 a.m. every day. I can try, but I'm all out. I'm gonna un-VIP someone in your name. I want you to know that.
Dispatch, we're gonna be code 4. It says 90 here. There's nobody here.
Who's gonna get it?
Info?
Yeah, may have been a false alarm. May have been. I don't know.
Warjack. Oh, now all the VIPs are talking. They're all trying to plead their case, huh?
Rooster.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Hold on, let me get my big glasses on. I got you.
Make me mod? Actually, not a terrible idea. Alright, now that you guys are a mod, I need to see some ban appeals gone through. I'm gonna need you to look through some of the sponsorship stuff I've got. I'm gonna need you guys to go through some of the emote submissions. Warjack, I need you to start sorting out the Discord server. And that's... I need that done by tomorrow. I need you to look at the watch list. It's got one person on it. It's just Bacon. The miles away watch list.
Ho, 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 ho. I see a buffalo on the left.
Yeah, we've just started getting the tires on there, and then we'll fix the radiator.
Yeah, what, it just started working or like what happened?
Yeah.
There we go. So technically the tires are changed.
I'm trying to collapse it. I screwed it up. Damn, I'm trying to collapse it.
We just need to be sure that it's.
Yeah, we've put some new tyres on it and done the alignment. It's just yeah.
I don't know what Broken Arrow is. All I know is I'm
so
always seeing Wojcik
according
on
to
it.
this,
There you go.
there's no tire, even though a tire has been installed.
Let's see Wojcik play it. Yeah.
Pass me the impact gun real quick.
What's with all the fucking Montchiliad?
Oh, you're correct.
Car robberies. All these cowards now just
Proud of you.
out of the city.
We have any units 10-8 and Grapeseed?
6 to 12. I'm riding into the 99 Charlie and Grapeseed.
Grapeseed 92, same traffic.
Oh my god, guys, we got a Grapeseed boost.
Grapeseed 7's running on foot from casual. I mean, at the mechanic shop for like 2 hours, but I'm gonna just get another car.
Oh god, what car are they fixing?
A Buffalo, I told them, I don't care if it takes days, you know, I'll wait.
We need it.
They got it up on the lift, so there's progress.
God bless.
You know what they say in Norway, Harold? Good things takes time.
Name 19, show me 76 latest 99 in Del Perro.
Six to 12. I'm rerouting to the 99 at North Shumash. Got plenty of people going to the one in Grapeseed, and I'm pretty close to that.
Some are by design, some issues. So realistically, it won't normally take this long. But there could be times where like your vehicle is like completely fucked after driving it, like all the mileage is really high, and you straight up need a new engine in it, and like the idea is you would drop the car off at the shop and come back later, right? But for everyday use, like that won't happen a lot, right? Most of the time, it's just you're operating your car, you go in, just need like a little change. Could be done in 5 to 10 minutes, right? I think it's like if they have like everything on hand.
The hookies.
It's like like the PD stuff. Like there's a poster page
Hawaii
ready
on
to go
scene
off
with
the rip.
expired registration and flag stolen. You see, 1 time's occupied. I'm gonna circle back and pull it over.
Free gone on 99, 23, 99 Charlie, Grapeseed Avenue. Code 6. Somebody has
The
stolen the
person you
vehicle,
are
it's
trying
not
to
on scene
reach is
anymore.
unavailable. Please leave a message after the
Oh yeah, guys, there's a woodcutting competition.
Harold, keep your eyes open for a black bravado.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, what you doing good with the
Special
wood?
29 too.
What's you bringing it? Whoa! What's your come on, oh yeah, what's me? Oh, what? Come on, oh.
Sorry.
Jeez, oh.
Alright, it's dangerous around here, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Dispatch, Grapeseed 7, show me 23 at the wood cutting competition by the hangar. There's 2 stolen vehicles with the car alarms going off, and People, they're getting in and out of it. No, what's going on with the car alarms?
I have an electrical problem with my car.
What?
I have an electrical problem with my car.
Is this your vehicle?
This is my vehicle.
Stop standing behind me!
I'm sorry. No.
What's the problem with your car?
Electric is fried.
What did you do to it?
Sorry. What did you say? I can't hear you.
What did you do to your car?
Nothing. It just the electronics is fried.
They don't look fried. They look like they're going overboard.
So what did you say?
They're going overboard.
I can't hear you. Car alarm is too loud.
Yeah, I know. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah, it is my vehicle.
Please provide driver's license and registration so I can make sure you haven't stolen it.
All right, 1 second. I have my driver's license.
What?
Dispatch is just
1 second. I need to fetch them.
Should be back in service.
All right, is it this one? Yeah.
That might be their car, Annie. They just gotta prove it. This guy's done it to his
Yeah.
own vehicle, apparently. They're psycho. I got a keen heart, keen heart. Mr. Kane, have you gone down to the DMV to try to get the no driver's license and registration?
Free State Church 19,
What?
1042.
This is the new
consent.
driver's license and registration.
Let me take a look. Hold on one moment. If you could take that, that would. Thank you so much.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Let me take a look. Charbik. $90. Artie, can you check? Hold on. 5 X-ray Motel Whiskey X-ray 7 1 Uganda. Is that the Charbik?
How's the wood cutting going?
So, next time, feel free to just show off you know, like this, sure. You don't have to hand it off, eh? There's a fly! I got it. I got it. It was a fly. It was poisonous. It was gonna kill you. Okay. No.
I've checked the
here we
systems,
go.
Harold.
Yeah.
It comes back to a cane halt. It's a black Shubrick.
You take that, honey. You take this for the fly wound, okay?
All right.
Yeah, so sorry. What's going on with the bison?
Well, I'm waiting for the gentleman to the right here to produce rental papers for it.
Oh, Mr. Kane's okay, Mr.
Okay.
You're
Well,
all
we're gonna
keen.
go squeeze those other guys
Bring
then.
your car to a repair shop. They'll shut out the electronics.
let's go squeeze
You
these
shut
guys.
the electronics. If you've messed up with your ignition, that's how car alarms work. So don't lockpick your car.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't lockpick it.
Okay. I don't know that. Okay.
Come over here. Come over here.
I've seen this thing about registering bicycles. I wouldn't even bother going to the DMV to register it. What?
Right.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
And
I need that for my water cooler.
Take this.
I don't know what it's.
Did you have time to pick it up?
No, I didn't. So sorry.
All right. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What? Where are my car keys?
That's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Did they fall into a key ring?
No, I gave them.
Do you give me consent to take a look through your car jacket? Your car jacket, just for the keys?
Yeah. Try it, yeah.
One moment. And it's Chobrik?
Yeah, it's a Chobrik.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I found them. Look at that. They fell on the ground. Look at that. You know, look at that.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, well, okay. Well, no, take them and then go use them in the car. Oh,
Okay. You gotta
Why
bring
did you-
this to a repair shop.
Yeah, I tried 5 different repair shops. Nobody can do anything about it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Keys in the glove bags.
Brandishing
Alright, thank
38
you.
is code
I need to go take a piss. I'll be right
So,
back.
if you're doing a lag thing, you know, go rent yourself a truck so you can put my legs in the back of it,
Okay.
you know?
Yeah, okay.
The truck's way too small.
Yeah.
Why that would look weird though, right?
Guys, look at all these people in Grapeseed having a good time.
What if the owner comes back?
Doing a civilian activity, but they're also breaking the law, so we get to stall them.
Because you put your word in their truck, and then suddenly you're inconveniencing them, and then the next thing you know,
Dispatch the 12 round at vehicle 99 at Harmony.
they didn't plan for a couple of people to come along and put word in the
6 1223. I got a car alarm going off and an individual stepping into a fajola.
Is he cutting and phoning? I'm gonna have to RP check. It's my job.
I'm 8276 LGU Casey.
Put the phone in. We're okay. We're okay. I love this. This is what feels new and great. Like, oh, very cool. I thought it was gonna be everybody in like a single grove. So I'll show you guys.
Hey, howdy, Roaster. You okay? I'm gonna go down the road, okay? I'll just be around the station. Gotta check something out, George.
So there's one here, and then there's like 2 or 3 around Sandy. There's more over to the west. But how it pays? Can't remember. Yeah, there's zones all over the place. There's one over here, so we might go see some plays over here. But people are doing the ones closest to the lumberyard, and the Grapeseed one is like 2nd or 3rd closest. I don't know if anyone's down this way. Looks like this one's been cut up a lot. There's only a few. A huge thing is like the foundation that Aim House's work is setting is, you know, it's group civ work, right? And they've now made changes, as you saw in the patch notes,
Me out with one
group work with
female. We're
towing
gonna have
as well.
blue hair, black mask, black t-shirt, skinny jeans, black
This very much
stockings.
could work
It's got,
with
like, a
fishing,
little diamond pattern and black
hunting,
boots.
but it's like the way those are set up and the ideas and concepts that we have with those, there's some really cool ones, so that's just gotta... Oh, it's massive. And it's also like a good time. It's only like every like what 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6. It's not all over the place. I love the Meteor thing with 3.0. That was really cool as a civ. It was also really nice to watch it. Oh look, they moved this way.
Keep up the good work, you know.
Hey there, buddy.
You know, oh, likewise, you know. This your first one, you know. Oh, done. So much of eating, you know.
They went left, these funds off road.
Yeah, I see it, Roster.
Yeah, get that buster.
Now he's heading. The Bison.
Black Bison occupied one time.
Yeah, northbound towards Grapeseed Avenue, westbound, left southbound, Seaview. Yeah, keep doing southbound.
We got the comms.
We got enough units on this. Can we? I'm gonna make an 80
Right,
card.
secondary 80 was sufficient. Can we get a channel dispatch for our call card for the Harmony 1099 fleeing in a red van?
They're westbound Joshua with 50.
Dispatch, give us a channel, please. I know there's 2 of you on duty.
1099 channel 2, please. 1099 channel 2.
Dispatch, can you attach myself and Roster to the 1080 I started in Seaview Road and then move us to another channel? Yeah, move us. You know, I signed the card. I'm not moving. I'm not hitting buttons. I'm lazy now. Hello. You think westbound Joshua Road? Thing westbound Joshua Road, speed 118. Good thing westbound, watch out, there's heavy traffic coming. The other 80's coming as well, watch out, continue westbound Joshua.
Yeah, good luck.
Doing southbound. Wow, we almost hit. Doing southbound Joshua Road.
People absolutely abusing dispatch. Better that we abuse it and we're like, hey, dispatch, I'm not gonna do it without you, than just doing stuff ourselves.
I moved myself over, radio check.
Hello, 10-2, getting
All right.
southbound. Do you not have the thing turned on in your settings?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'll show you after the chase, okay? Getting southbound
right.
Chanel Road.
We got your comms. Southbound Sorrow Road, passing Simple Living. Approaching La Buena Blanca. Still southbound, passing La Buena Blanca. Continuing southbound Sonora Road. Wow, that's a cool 4x4. Merging southbound Elgin.
%.
Southbound Elgin, right.
I pulled up my
Vinewood
phone.
Boulevard.
I'm not gonna lie.
Left
This is a
southbound
boost?
Meeting
No, this is
Street.
a lumberjack call. These guys were in a stolen pickup truck for the
Right,
lumber
westbound
competition.
Spanish. Left southbound Power. Still southbound Power Street. Crossing Occupation.
Hey, Roster, turn on your LPR and get a smog on that Bison.
Alright.
It's 400 to 450.
Yeah.
So look at the illusion in front of us. See bottom right versus
Yeah,
smog.
smog earlier when
The illusion's
I,
500, green, it's perfect. This is 400, it's a little below. So we could get a vehicle that's around 400 and it would be more balanced.
Potential suspects.
We get the new fleet. It's very cool.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, left southbound Alta Street.
They also had a balloon called FQ2 there as well.
Yeah, if any of them show up, we should probably get an additional. He is on the phone. Is this the truck they were using for the wood?
Yeah.
We need to prioritize getting the truck, I'd say. If he swaps...
Yeah, we're not bothered about the driver.
Yeah, if he swaps, you'll get out as the passenger. We're taking this track and we're seizing it, okay?
Yeah. Eastbound Carson Avenue. Approaching
What's
Royal
400? Why the CVPI is like 390.
Yeah, let's not forget these are Grapeseed Breezy stealing.
Yeah.
Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Slow in left northbound Popular.
The
Good
Merit,
line.
the Merit is around there too.
Might have a box. Negative. Northbound Popular.
That's a problem.
We're northbound Popular Street.
This is really, really bad timing, guys, but I need to emergency evacuate.
Can you jump out of the ocean?
I can.
I take primary, Harold.
Yeah. You're good, Annie.
Guys, get that wood.
I was gonna ask for the highway unit.
Continue westbound with Bushy, left southbound edging. We kind of needed a double up unit to secure it. Get us a third now that, you know, we lost Annie's on the phone. Take westbound Jerry Cattle.
Frequency.
As Vegas damages the smog lower. That's a really good idea. I don't know if that's a thing. Would a vehicle's damage lower its emissions?
We're at Palomino South, shut a box it. Southbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockbridge, slowing.
Just let me keep the trees.
Give us the truck!
Just let me keep
Give
the
us
trees.
you got those trees unlawfully. You could have rented a car.
What do you mean? That wasn't unlawfully.
Those trees are evidence, son.
We're currently.
We're not even going to arrest you. We're just taking the trees.
I just want the trees.
We just want the trees. Hello.
And two. We're northbound Bay City Avenue. Right, eastbound into the Vespucci Canals. Going over the first bridge coming out of Prosperity Street. Left northbound Prosperity.
The local delivery is so cool.
Crossing San Andreas, entering the shopping district. Secondary VCB.
Doing northbound, Marathon Prosperity, doing northbound, approaching West Eclipse. Slowing, right eastbound, Cool Gate. Right southbound South Rockford Drive. Doing southbound South Rockford Drive, approaching Boulevard de Perro. Crashing, doing southbound. I'm not authorizing pitch because we cannot afford to repair our cars if they get damaged. Doing southbound South Rockford Drive.
That's a good call.
Doing southbound.
Ace, if you catch up, take secondary, I'll do tertiary.
Slowing right westbound, we're going through the canals, approaching standby 1, Invention, continuing westbound. Crossing Prosperity Street, continuing westbound. Continuing westbound, approaching Bay City Avenue. Left southbound Bay City. Shit, give it up. I'm not gonna pitch you. I can't afford to repair my car. Just give it up,
Listen,
okay?
Please, just let me keep the wood. You can take the car.
How many trees do you have in there?
I don't know. You can check.
How much are they worth?
I don't know.
They're evidence. They're worth nothing, no.
What do you mean they're worth nothing?
They're
No,
not. They're worth
trees.
nothing. You gotta give them option.
It's so complicated. I don't find it that complicated on my side of just higher number equal better car, lower number equal worse car.
You alright, Ace?
Yeah, apologies. I'm still getting used to
You took from the back end?
new tires and all that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I got your comms, I think. Northbound Ginger Street. Yeah, sending it northbound Ginger Street, crossing San Andreas.
I am so excited
Right
for all these
eastbound
changes.
into
It's
the,
so good.
Ginger Street tunnel.
Like if we just had the new fleet without all of this
Immediately
stuff,
went into the parking lot.
it just wouldn't be as good.
Continuing eastbound Ginger Street. I got it. Now southbound, taking the tunnel towards San Andreas. Coming out on San Andreas, left eastbound. Still eastbound San Andreas. Staying lower, crossing power.
We only put cadets in the cheap cars because we can't afford having them in the good SUVs.
Flowing right southbound Elgin.
God fucking damn it. Why? Why local? Why turn?
Crossing Vespucci, southbound Elgin, passing ammunition.
That's what I just
right
did, Corey.
westbound
Oh
Adam
my
Raffles.
god. That circle thing is not my broken ass
Oh,
graphics.
westbound Jerry Keller
That circle
Boulevard.
thing
I see
is
the GPS
a
updated.
ATM ping for
they
someone with a
finally done.
warrant. That's 1068.
Right
My broken ass
northbound
graphics are
Calais.
this.
Pickle
The square.
50, big 50.
That's my broken graphics. This is a 1068.
Northbound Calais. Passing
This guy's
construction.
on the phone, by the way.
These looked like they were wearing siren colors, and I just saw a siren-looking car in the car park of the news.
When someone has a
Yeah, I've seen
a
that
felony
one,
warrant
times this chick
and they
already
use
did
an
it with
ATM,
Yeah, they're doing
then we get
circles around it.
1068s.
They're eastbound and now right southbound
It's
Calais.
automatic bank tracking.
Left eastbound Jerry Keller. Right southbound Alta Street.
Straight NVE? Yeah, come on, man.
Left eastbound Carson.
We can afford the
Right
cheap
southbound
cars.
Strawberry.
We're gonna sell all of our cars.
Southbound Strawberry merging southbound.
I was saying this yesterday. I
Davis.
feel so bad for
Left eastbound
Sandy.
Utopia Parkway. Eastbound into the canals, taking the little
Sandy-
pathway down.
Wasn't given its own bank account, and all the money that Sandy had for saving up
Blowing.
for cars,
You turn
just
westbound
went into the
in
armory.
canals towards, like
Because the
Alta
mayor
Street.
wants that account to be operating at cost instead of like building up actual bank account. It's like Grapeseed. I've had like around 100,000, right?
Yeah, still westbound in the canals.
That we built up for ages. And if you look at the like the farmers market account, and also like the farming fellowship, like that's all money that we've done from events. Like could also, so it's like around
I went all the way
200,000.
over.
And then Sandy has had like 500,000 that was meant to have
I'm
from
gonna get up there. Gonna keep eyes. I think they're sending it on the train tracks on Olympic.
I'll try to intercept the Saber Turbo is still around the area.
Anyway,
I'm
as I
gonna
was
double
saying,
check they didn't
Sandy
go
was
onto
meant
the
to have like
flat.
500,000 because they're operating at cost. All of that money just
I
goes
got him,
into
I got him,
the
southbound La Plata Freeway.
armory.
Good
The
shit, good
Grapes'
shit.
money's fine. Bro, Gladge has so much money.
Southbound La Plata Freeway, good lane. Taking the off ramp to Innocence. Back onto the off ramp, La Plata Freeway. They drop down Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah, I've got him here. I might be totaling.
So, that
Never
1.2
mind, I'm not
money from
totaling.
the
He's
seized,
gonna be
I said this
underneath La Plata
yesterday.
Freeway.
I feel like Sandy
He's
should
down.
get like 600,000 maybe.
Going for
LSPD.
Well, technically off ramp. That lane is northeastbound on La Plata Freeway.
He took lower.
The off ramp again, going lower. Going even lower, dropping down underneath.
LSPD should get like 400,000.
Currently VCV. It's a bunch of. Oh, ow! Well, he ran into me.
I think
Grapeseed
Grapeseed should get like 100K.
To Alta Street, I
If
believe.
that.
Never mind. He lost control of his vehicle.
Yep, they're in the canals underneath Alta Street.
And state, I don't care. They get loads of money. I think, well, that's highway. I don't know how much money Rangers get, but I know highway they just get money given to them on a golden fucking platter.
They might be going for the same jump. I'm gonna get back to the train tracks.
Let's start
might
towing
not same
animals.
jump. Can be going up
stay
the Dutch
low.
line streets.
No!
Right, westbound, Lapetta Freeway,
But I
to the
can
open ground.
stop
Harold,
it.
status. We're jumping
The
down.
budget!
The vehicle's damaged.
I'm terminating the
It's gonna be
pursuit.
going
We
eastbound
can't
underneath
find
the
this.
Lapetta
We
Freeway.
can't. I'm terminating the chase. We can't find it. we can't do this. We gotta cut our losses. This is too bad.
The vehicle's broken, Harold.
Royston, you're gonna come pick me up, Royston. My car's dead too.
All right. Do we want to get a tow truck for your car?
It's in the ocean. No, Rain did a colossal fuck up, but also it was a highway one. The cable cars we don't own are on
Oh my
loan.
god, there's a tow truck just passing by.
The grapeseed ones.
Let me hail this guy.
is ours.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna take like a day or two for the scuba team to get that thing out. Oh, look at that. I love the bus liveries.
You talking on the radio, Harold?
No.
Oh, I can hear you through my radio.
Did you change channel?
I've
Hold
got
on.
a tow truck.
Got the channel one. Hello? Hello?
Yes. You're coming through my radio.
Harold?
Hello? Yeah, what?
Where is your
It's
vehicle?
in the
water? Is it
canals.
Palmo?
It's, I don't think so. It's by Higgins. Hello?
Oh yeah, I can hear you fine now.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, back to Grapeseed, I guess. Why does it? Why is it so expensive to repair cars now? What happened?
Well, we got the no deal and the half fleet and the engines got you know, they all got upgraded, you know, and they also nice and the docks have all been for no imported expert and the mechanic shops are dealing with, you know, these no car parts and stuff and. You know, the prices have gone up. It's a big thing. It's a drama, you know.
Yeah. Arne said we're selling the cars back to the dealership because it's overdue. And we're going to take them down to the dock.
Yeah. And then we're gonna
I don't think we've got too many cars left.
Yeah, we still got all of the cars. You know, they just you know, not in the best shape.
It's your deal.
Yeah, we had to break the chase off because we lost 2 Aleutians trying to catch it. Collapse the channel, head back to 1.
Did you get the plate?
I think Arne did. But it was we think it was the truck that got stolen out of Grapeseed.
Oh, the 99?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was a black
could it be?
Bravado. Yeah.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, you kind?
Yeah, Trishiko.
Yeah, why you blowing on my phone, you know? Hey, I call you one time, you call me like 2 or 3 times. You know, come on.
Two.
Come on.
I don't know. I go back half an hour ago. And then,
Yeah, I was on a cheese. You know?
I didn't know. I've been an office person.
Watch out, Rusty. Rusty, you gotta watch out. You just got the guy off, you know?
Ah, I didn't see him. The mirrors are broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Kaiser, Rusty. What was I gonna see? One, we gotta destroy the boilers. They've been stupid again. They shot Bancroft over. They were hitting a pigeon and then they just shot her for no reason. So.
What?
Yeah. You know.
Oh yeah, sure.
I did it was me, Victor, and Jeb in one car. I saw one bar, I just drove out to them, I picked them straight away, lights and sirens on, and I finally stopped both of them, and they were screaming. Yeah, so we gotta match that energy, you know, jump all by, you know?
Yep. Sailors.
Yeah, out of with the guys, you'll roast it. Other thing was, have you contacted the repair shops to tell them that the deal's off? We can't afford it.
I have not.
You need to all of them.
I'll do.
You need
Every
to let
single
all
one.
of them know. No. I've got guys.
I'll
I'm gonna be there in 2 seconds. I'm gonna let them know. Just in this, 5 minutes. What's your speed? Oh my God! All the bikers. Oh, hey. And the bars, and there's a coyote in the road. What a mess. You know. I'm gonna let them.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let them
They're
know.
working on my buffalo as we speak. They're like 2 hours into. They're still at it. I just got back after a cheese.
What happened to the buffalo?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I don't.
All right.
I'll let you go. I gotta go talk. I gotta.
What's happened with Abdul?
Can I hire him?
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I think he's crazy and needs another psych eval.
Wait, one last psych eval?
One last psych eval, and I think he needs a physical. I don't know.
I made him do a physical.
Sit-ups.
He did a physical on Sunday, as we did a Grapesy group physical, and he ran up a mountain. And I've also promoted Carla to be chief of cadet physical fitness, because she runs at them like a psycho, just like coach, and she's like screaming at us at them. Sometimes in German, she's perfect, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, once he does that, I've got everything that I need, and you're good to hire him. I'll let you guys deal with onboarding. Because
What's he getting hired for? Is he going to academy? Is he he's considered a green? Is he gonna be like Victor? Is he gonna only be permitted for ride-alongs? Is he a recruit? What do you want to do?
No, green. I mean, he's not the quality of a transfer, right?
I don't think he's too fast. I think he's got a couple of years experience. I think I wouldn't think he would take. I think he's gonna be much faster than Victor is, for example. Who's very green.
I don't know. Hire him as a green.
He could probably be
he's good
probationary
to...
within 30 to 50 hours by my reading his I'm getting like a run over with the guy,
Yeah, sure. Hire him as a green. He's good to go after onboarding. He's good for FTO sessions.
Yeah.
Just that he won't get promoted out of the cadet program until he does an academy.
Okay.
Which, oh my fucking God, I still gotta do all of that.
Yeah, you got to plan an academy, yeah.
You know, I had fun on patrol for the week, and
yeah.
I don't know. There's a bunch of people coming back from like Toledo who I'm hiring to be here. So McQuillan's back.
Wow.
I swooped him up before Highway could poach him because I guess Highway taking all the Toledo cops.
Confirm ranking 10-7.
Yeah.
I'm interviewing another transfer. I hired the Del Perro transfer yesterday.
Oh yeah, I've got some super cap that Breeze and Mosh were talking about. I got a tattoo today.
Oh, who's that?
It was, what was it? Mickey? No, Nikki something. Yeah, Nikki Duell.
Nikki Troll?
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
She was the one who did my final evaluation. She told me everything that I know.
You've said that about like 5 different people.
I mean, she actually did my final. Her and another guy who I think is dead. I haven't seen him forever.
Okay, sorry for your lash.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to another interview. I guess this is my life now.
Well, let me know, you know, cause I'm better at selling the vision. You know, people hate you.
What do you mean people hate me?
You know, you don't got that like wow. You know, it's just, you're not as bad as Joe if that helps. Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Who are you interviewing?
James Clarkson. Olivia Cameron's fiance.
Wow, James Clarkson.
Yeah.
They from the farm. The Clarkson
No,
farm.
not from not
Clarkson,
from the farm.
There's a guy in that show. I love that guy. What's his name?
Not him. That's Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah. They're from the farms. With the cafe.
No, not that either.
When and where is this interview? Why do you have a basement, man?
I don't have a what?
The lady at the 24/7 at Crepes, she's got a basement, man.
What?
Miss, are you okay?
I'm interviewing him when he shows up to ECSO.
Okay. I gotta go talk to the mechanics, so, let me...
Yeah, I guess I'll let the other mechanics know too. All right.
Hey, baby. Alright, watch the deal.
Oh, yeah, I've got it now.
Eve, you got it?
Yeah, I found it. So...
Alex?
Yeah?
The repair deal is off during this chaos time so we can crunch the numbers. I don't know, Yeah, just the mayor's screaming at us that we're spending too much money, so we gotta find out what's going on. The prices.
Okay. Yeah, just trying to figure out why your coolant hose keeps splitting and nothing else seems to be wrong.
I don't know what happened to it.
It's strange.
Do we have paddy wagons available?
Doesn't seem to.
No, they've all been recalled. Cable need to fit them with some more staff.
Yeah, we've been chasing a van for a little bit, and I was gonna pull a gap for it, but
no. So far, no.
I got I think probably an EU fix on the Illusion. It just needs 2 headlights. So
Oh, okay.
Headlights are universal, aren't they? Right.
Yeah, they should be. Because every time we fitted in a new hose, it's split. We tried 2 different hoses and they both split. Which is the strangest thing. Radiator is fine on its pressure. The intake cooling is good with temperature. The only issues I can see is the hose, but that keeps splitting whenever you try to turn it on for some reason. Battery's fine.
It's really funny.
I mean, on the plus side, you have new tires now.
What? Oh yeah, look at those. Yeah. Did you replace the front left one?
The back ones are the only ones that were shot, from what we could find.
Is the front left one okay though? Cause that's the one that what are they
Yeah.
called? Popular Street Performance. They destroyed it.
Yeah, I know. From what we could tell, the front ones were fine.
No.
The back ones were the issue.
You got one of those little mechanic shop little tablet things? Can I look at it? I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Here you go. I don't know if the app is going to be universal on there for you as well, but it should be on that tablet.
What's your card?
Should be the auto parts, I believe, or something.
Oh, I don't. I signed in my
Yeah.
Harrod profile.
Yeah, over there we're able to like search per car and get like the right parts for it and all. It's a nice app.
Twinster on the tablet is wild for snaps, so you can like actually see the photos.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I got worried for a moment.
Hmm.
I thought I could see your wallet. You know, and I said that would not be good.
Oh.
No, I signed in my one. We're okay.
Okay. I think it's just something with the coolant pipes that we are, or the coolant hoses that we're getting off the boats and stuff. That just might not be fully up to par.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really good.
Because I think we've replaced this hose twice now. Both times they were brand new, and it's just split every time for no reason. It's the weirdest thing.
God. Vibes are up.
Casey on radio.
I'm sure there's someone in the water.
Okay.
He's already.
Have they checked the blinker fluid? So the maze at the moment is go in, go here, dead end. This will be a dead end. Go here, go here, go here. We need to bring that one a bit. We go here. It goes back to where you were. This would be a dead end. You can go here. That'll be a dead end. And then we hook, and then the maze continues this way. That's right, Astillion. I'm working on it.
Royster.
Yeah.
Open up your dispatch. Left side, there's like a little settings cog wheel. If you tap that, there's like an option that says automatically move radio or something. That's the one you gotta do.
I'll like sync it with the primary.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
Yeah. That way, if you get attached to a 1080 car, and I'm attached to it, and then dispatch say, hello, you know, let's move it, let's move it to channel 3. They just move it and we go just straight away.
Yeah, that,
40K
that's
public
a lot easier than
apology.
before. This solution just needs some headlights and some red lights And other than that, I think he'll be good to go. But they're gonna go and get them from the port in Polito. I'm just waiting for him to get back now.
Yeah, they really want it. If we do it, I'm definitely gonna be like, I'm sorry that you circled my traffic stop 4 times and refused a lawful order 3 times. And you charged my traffic stop and were reaching for something while charging an officer with a gun pointed at you. What if we do this? Moose, you willing to pay 10K? I still think I could beat them in court. I just don't want to.
Second tree check?
Yep, 10-2.
I'm done with my water pursuit. She said she was Queensland Maroon supporter, so I beat her down. Hal needs something from me. Is he good?
It's scheduled? It's scheduled for like a couple of days from now. I'm trying to stall it and get the negotiations. We definitely should settle. Okay, I'm going AFK. Snack break time, everybody. Go get your breaks. Go get your snacks. Stretch your legs.
Hotel 3, 41.
From dispatch, be advised. One person by the name Addison Lee Ray apparently called a skip tracer, noting that she has a hot gun and is wondering what to do with it. Advise if it's something you're interested in. Note, apparently the hot gun was used to shoot 2 officers.
Your location.
The location at the moment. Do you want to give me a call?
Do we have now? Is everybody 10-7 or busy? Because if it's a gun that was used in the shooting of officers, we need someone to go down there.
Don't have a location. The person contacted Skip Tracer Rolf, and Rolf has called 311 to report it, wondering what to do with it.
Ranger 99 can give you a call and investigate, okay? I'm gonna take a
Input.
go.
Yeah, there's also a 71 off one of the peninsulas in Polito in the Cove. If anybody's 10-8 wants to investigate that. If nobody gets to it, I'm currently running to a station and I can get to it.
It's so hot in here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, Lapis 19 headed to that 47. Looks like someone got executed there in Leo Cove.
PDB advised, latest 911 caller might be the shooter. Anonymous call reporting sounds of gunshot in that area.
Uh, 3088 is going to be 10-8, and I'll be 76 at that store robbery in Sonora Freeway.
Bean, did you want a 77 for the 47?
If you feel like coming up here, sure. I have someone with me in the car.
Alright, I mean, I'm already in the national park, so I can back you up if you need it.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Rooster.
We received a 71 report from that location 8 minutes ago.
Get the call sign of the 77.
That's
Bro,
77
I was just
call
looking
sign
at
is
Twitter.
92.
In for, thank you.
They're doing a season 2 of the Obi-Wan show?
Sierra 88, the 90 on Great Ocean Highway, on Sonora Freeway is going to be code 4. Going to mark me back in service.
I have eyes on the guy for the 99 Charlie up at the observatory. The male. Stand by, doing a picture.
Yeah, what? Why?
A male with white shoes, kind of a plaid shirt. Is there anybody available to get this guy? Oh, he's jumping back. Oh, he's going to jack off another car. He's jacking off another car right now. I'm making my move.
Bro, the Obi-Wan vs. Vader scene was epic.
We got any
I
EMS
love if
on
I
duty?
attach myself to the 3-1 about the shift meeting, that it will stay like at the top of the call priority.
Negative, no EMS on.
Alright, the 47 is going to be zip tied and shot.
Oh, hello.
Read on the 9923, 47 Great Ocean.
Dispatch from Hotel
Yeah,
3,
why you doing at 1:30 and out of there, too?
Observatory. I got photos in the mail, but...
Am I doing it too early?
Yeah, that's half an hour too early. What? Better than I've had.
Oh, you put something in the supervisor chat. I thought we were late or something. I'm not good with the times, okay, you know? I just see the window and I'm like, oh, alright.
Andor Season 2 was
on the
wild.
99 Charlie at the observatory marking you
I binge watched the last like 4 episodes, and then I tried to get, and then it was like, I think it was like 5 a.m.
10-4, thank you.
No, I think I started streaming
continue my
straight
march
after,
to
and then I did like a 10-hour stream. And
Units
then
at
I started
Oleo
watching
Cove. I'm gonna contact doctors for you. You will have
Rogue
to
One at 5
self-transport
a.m.
that patient.
And I just like, I'm
Hey,
good.
bro, can you let them know that
I'm-
she's been
I'm
shot
gonna
in the
sleep.
back of the head? And we're getting her to a hospital right now.
And for, is there any pulse? Can you feel just above the
Very
wrist,
slow
please?
pulse. Very low pulse.
Does the handbook outline
thank
that the armory is also the evidence? I just realized because I keep getting past that.
Probably not, George.
Crud.
The rookie episode tomorrow. I
I'll
saw
edit
that
that
season
for the
7 is bringing out new episodes. I'm at I'm like episode 16 of season 4. No spoilers, but like the death on start of season 1 episode 1 of season 4 came so out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then I had to Google it and I was like, oh. It really was just like a out of nowhere. Probably wasn't even in the script.
Alright, Lapis 1976, Pillbox 147.
It's good, Hangman. It's really good. I don't watch all of these patch notes. I'll read them all. Yeah, he did. He didn't want to be involved with PD-related things anymore. Guys, we need to go to DMV and try to register our plane. Be back in a moment. Let's go do a Buffalo check. John Deere Green song, not good.
Be advised, latest 311 call is going to be at Kaiju Customs if anyone's available. Just updates on fixing police vehicles.
Yeah, I'm down the road. I just ran over. Oh.
And for thank you, Captain.
Lapis 1923 EMT with the 47.
Ranking you unseen.
Doesn't say the ACPI.
Yeah, we can't figure out the coolant hose thing. We have a new one in there, but I'm too scared to have it turn over in case it splits again.
Be advised, 1047
Apparently
South
it's
Utopia
not split, so if
Parkway.
we manage
Please
to
advise
do
and
the ECU
respond.
reset, it
No
should be
mess available.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, would you mind resetting the ECU on it, Harold, with your phone?
What am I doing?
It's on your,
Just
on
like
your,
reminding
on
it where
your,
it
on
is.
Your phone. Yeah, just remind it where it is.
Okay.
Yes, since it hasn't split yet, that means that it's not another thing that is causing it.
Oh,
no, for a second.
It was a moment.
It stopped for a second.
Okay.
It's still fine.
It's still fine?
Yeah.
It's not my playlist, it's just the Spotify one.
Yeah, if we turn it on, you wanna grab more coolant and see if we can just change out the radiator?
That's just one, right?
Order coolant and a radiator. Let's change out the radiator entirely.
Was the lotion repair okay?
Yeah, just two headlights and some body panels, all sorted.
Highway 17.
Oh, yeah, very sure.
Radiator is 2100 though.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking A. 2100 for okay.
I'm paying for all of this, obviously, you know, just, you know.
It's going pretty high.
How much is it at the moment? How much is it looking like?
Okay, so if it's okay, I'll take that. Do you need anything else? Coolant and the radiator.
I want to say it's about $2,000 at the minute, something like that, Harold.
Oh.
And then we've got to do the radiator and
Oh.
whatnot.
We
Hey.
have changed the tubing like 3 times now. I think that was the 3rd time. It hasn't split now, but the
Until
past
someone
2
turns
times
the
it's
key.
split. Till somebody's exactly. I'll grab my...
Yeah, we've done the wheels. They're sorted now. So it's just the engine stuff, like.
It looks fine. The little computer says there's no tires, even though there are tires on there.
Huh.
I don't know. Hoping if we change out the radiator with a new one, it will,
Yeah, because then we've done the whole cooling system, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, so...
And generally the white smoke is, overheating a radiator.
That's so crazy.
'Cause nothing else seems to be broken.
They know the difference in the white smoke and the black smoke.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, like, the radiator looks alright. But I suppose maybe there is a problem with it if it's like causing the hose to split constantly.
We were able to do a battery replacement fine. We fixed someone's oil pan and changed out the oil. That worked well.
What, would they have like an oil leak or something?
Yeah, they hit the underside of the car pretty hard and broke their oil pan. So they had a pretty big oil leak.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But that was fine and okay to replace.
I saw a guy earlier that had every time he put his keys in the ignition, the alarm would just go off.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Mine was doing that
His
yesterday.
electronics are fried. He said no one can fix it. I told him to come up here. I guess he didn't, you know.
Yeah, we fixed that by doing nothing. I'm going to be honest. So yeah.
Oh.
That's
Hi, George. What are you telling her, George?
Harold.
George, I've been at the mechanic shop for 5 hours with my Buffalo.
Yeah, I just found. Do you know who was using my Buffalo earlier? I found it completely destroyed and grapeseed for some reason.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I did.
Was it
use for
Highway?
cheese. No, I wish
Oh.
it was. Wait, how did? No, Jeb was driving. It was Highway.
God damn it.
You were right.
No.
Yeah, I was in the car with Jeb, but he was driving it on a cheese.
I mean, if you blame him all the time, once in a while
what
it
was
happens.
it? Lily, she was in a pigeon and she was getting picked by the ballers, and then Bancroft went to go help her on, and they just gunned Bancroft on in front of her. And Lily's okay though. She didn't have a gun, so she just had to witness a shooting of a cop.
That's
So
not good. Do you want the latest, spiciest tea?
Yeah, I could after come
Okay,
deal with
open
my
up your.
car. Yeah, what's
It'll only take about 1 minute for you to find. Not even. It'll take about 10 seconds to go to your MDW. Go to civil dockets.
Wow.
I can't believe it. I
makes
gotta
you
call
think.
Brock and make sure he's
It
okay.
makes you think, right? Was it just for to get access to the tap?
I don't know.
We gotta talk to Brock. He might.
We gotta bring. Yeah, we gotta bring Brock.
yours. Right?
If Brock's around later, we gotta pull him back to the county and talk to him and sit him down, see if everything's okay with them.
Yeah, well, he was having a meltdown the other day. I was talking to him, so it's definitely
just-
trouble.
Maybe we could poach him back.
No, they need him.
PD's dead.
Yeah, but it won't die. So what do we do? Just keep having to exist next to it while it just refuses to die? It's like a cockroach.
Seats ready, around?
Nope.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
No. Well, we'll just see. I'll call him and see if he's all right. All right. Yeah, Sonny's gonna be wearing the cargo pants because I think they might have gotten the colors much better on these. I think the ones that aren't cargos are really sun bleached for some reason. But the cargo pants, I think, are correct.
I'll come take a look. Talking about pigeon, come get your pigeon at Champagne.
I'm
Delegate to someone. Are we gonna sell it to LSPD?
I'm selling that fucking.
Yeah. Sell it to Kiba. You might get like 5,000 for it or something. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. $5,000. Is that?
Are they worth like 7 or 8?
Well, actually, it might actually not be bad if we have like a big thing on the salt flats. But the patrol, I'm prepared to sell it. We don't need it.
I don't mind the second from the last one, and maybe it's the light with the hangers. It's not terrible.
That's ours is supposed to be very dark. I'll send you a picture of what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah. Send it over.
Yeah, I have to send it to. I'm gonna email it to you.
Oh, who's that lady you got the photo with?
God damn you.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually,
Not yet.
it's autumn.
It's Joe and all.
Yeah, they're supposed to be much. They're supposed to be darker, for sure.
Yeah, they're like a slate. Very similar to my ones, just without the stripe. Why don't you just tell the sheriff to grab my ones and put the stripe off him?
Yeah.
Then it's also more consistent.
Yeah, it's Carlin, officer.
It is her.
What? Carla's out there? Is she waking up at the hospital?
I think she's going into ICU.
Yeah, she was in the ICU. What?
Yeah,
What?
she's in ICU.
What? Wait, Carla's the victim?
Somebody shot her, yeah.
What do we do with the vests then?
Yeah, and they left her to die on the pier.
Yeah, do we have any evidence at the scene?
Yeah, I got the projectiles and the casings, and I got Carla's blood.
What the fuck?
And all the evidence is in the locker. I'm gonna put the photos up now.
We've got no cars here. Pretty sure this is disabled. Yeah.
Oh no! Harold!
I know.
We gotta go to the hospital.
Cool, we get the sheriff's car. Guys, look at the trees, they're growing back. Sheriff's gonna call us like, where's my car? Where's my car? Arrow. Arrow. That's a 450. It's the cruise control.
Radio check.
10-2.
Highway 6, show me 1041.
Hey. Crash?
Checked.
Holy shit.
Dispatcher 6 Charge 12, 76 pillbox. One officer who ingested possible payload.
I think they either like added a bunch manually. I guess they're just spawning now.
Yeah, we're gonna be upstairs. in
I
the
saw some at Kaiju.
What did they ship, man? What did they ship?
She was shot in the back of the head. I believe she's.
Oh, okay, you found her.
Oh, there. Oh, here he is. Yeah, she got shot in the back of the head.
Even
She's
19,
good enough to transport to Grape Sea, but she's ICU.
Why did this happen? Have any idea who did this?
No clue. There
Just
was...
a single 71 and a 47.
Yep. At the little dock at Polito Cove.
Was at the meeting yesterday. And she just clocked off. She was there when I went to go talk to the governor. I don't think she's. I haven't heard from her today. I don't know. Okay. What
She was zip tied as well on scene.
What if it was the families? They attacked the, yesterday with Pac. What if they were trying to finish the job,
Maybe. Would they go all the way to Polito, though?
Possibly.
Maybe.
I could have been the ballers, they've been acting psycho mode.
Yeah, they're fucking psychotic.
The sirens, we just messed them up in the middle of the woodcutting competition. One of the grapes he tapped in, it could be Hannah Mahmood. She always hates grapes.
I hate Hannah Mahmood.
It could be heat streak about a terrorist organization with, the League of Shit. They're always messing with us.
Possibly.
It could be the Marabunta. They always like to show the collar.
Yeah.
They don't normally have a reason. They just do it to do it. Psychos.
Jesus.
It could be Fish the dog. Sometimes he has access to guns. He's killed a cop before. He could try again.
He has shot me in the chest before. With a gun.
Exactly.
That is very possible.
Where's your vest, Bean? Where's your vest?
Oh, I left it in the car.
What if we got shot?
You're right. You're right. I should have the vest on. I'm
Mm.
sorry, sir.
So, where's the deal, Doc? How long is she gonna be out of it?
Hard to tell. She needs to regenerate blood. I also just.
I will give her my blood.
Well, she's got the blood bag hooked up. She's gonna be okay.
Give it to her.
Oh well, it's okay. Thank you though. I do appreciate that. We need to do a blood drive soon, so you can give it then, and then it'll.
I want to give it to Carter.
Actually, the next blood. Well,
I want
I don't know
polos
if you're
where
compatible. We'll
Harold's
have to find out
beer
first.
belly is all over the place.
But the next blood bag, you can if you're compatible.
Yeah. We gotta give her the blood so she's got the blood back so she doesn't die. There was no north. Did she have anything on her passion? What if there's a knot on her passion? Like the fish sends their regards. Eddie?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All I know is she had a bullet wound in the back of the head. And the bullet was still lodged in there. I had to dig it out.
Yeah, she was zip tied.
Did she have the helmet on?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I thought to buy a new helmet as I clocked off. Oh, we're gonna have to buy. Is the helmet broken? This one broken too?
Oh,
we gotta get her another helmet. This is. Oh my gosh.
10-2.
I gotta reach out the timing.
Her vitals are good. They're a bit low, but that's to be expected after this. But they are very stable. But I can get you hooked up at the meeting with
Okay.
We can draw your blood and then we can hook it up to. We'll see if we're compatible and then hook it up.
we gonna move it with the EMS?
Don't believe EMS are on duty. Oh, Tammy Maynard. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Tammy and Riv. Or Riv's 10-7. I can get Tammy to do it, or I could just drive the pollution up. Either way.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll get the illusion. I think there's one up front. Let me check.
All right.
You're a doctor? Wow, congratulations.
Not this one,
Alright, let's have a
Arthur.
look at this patient. I
this
see
is the
that they're
one,
not looking
Patrick.
too good. Yeah, have a
Okay,
look
this
at your
is-
chart here.
Okay, this is the one that Patrick is assisting Jarthur. So we're gonna go to the
Ooh.
different patient.
She's got
Jarthur!
she's got guru.
What?
Nothing. She does not have.
No! What's going on? I don't know what that
Doesn't
is.
have it. She does, Harold. She doesn't have it.
Is
She
it,
doesn't
is
have
it like gout? Does she got gout in her feet?
It's a disease
Yes,
from
gout?
the Congo. She doesn't have it. She doesn't.
She has
doesn't
gout.
have it.
Oh my
She does not
god.
have- She does not have gout. She
Another
doesn't have
member of
gout.
Grapes with gout. Oh
She
god.
doesn't have gout.
Are they
Okay,
gonna
I
have to
can.
drop
I'm just gonna
Uber
transfer it in an illusion. It's up front.
What's your deal?
You
Me?
Yeah, why you been all so quiet and like sleuthing in the canyon?
I'm not. I'm being quiet. I'm not sleuthing in the corner. Just
Tell him what you told me, McQuillan.
Yeah.
what about the last
Yeah.
time I was on duty?
You're bad. That you're bad luck.
I can tell him in a sec. We can get her transported, and then I can tell him.
Why do you have to tell me while I'm stood by
Okay,
one of my
well-
favorite deputies who just got shot in the back of the head and might die?
I did.
Why do you gotta
I
tell
did
me?
that? I did not do that.
Hold on, I'm coming back for the guilt factor.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Okay,
you did it,
well,
but why do you gotta tell me when I'm stood
Oh.
next to one of my deputies who might die?
I'm a terrible omen. The last time I was on duty, something like this happened as well.
What happened?
My first time I was
Oh,
on
they
duty
didn't
by
die though,
myself.
right? They didn't.
It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
Did they die?
Uh oh.
Did they die?
Like 3 of them died.
You gotta get out of here! You're cursed! You're cursed! Get out of here! You're cursed! Get out of here with the curse! You gotta run! Get away from him before you deal with the curse! Oh my gosh! He's cursed! Like a witch! Like a witch has cursed him! Oh my gosh!
Oh, her vitals seem so much stronger. Like I can feel her heartbeat.
Oh.
It's so much stronger now that he left.
Her vitals just got you got a curse, Sean. I got bad news.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware.
Did they get worse now that she can hear him, like subconsciously? Well, how don't kill her! Don't kill her! Get away from her! Oh my God! She's got a curse! Stay back! You cursed, man! Oh, cursed! Stay away from my dang deputies! Stay away! Go down to the Shawshank and let the Shawshankers die! Stay away from the deputies when they're dying!
Actually, that's a good
If
idea.
there's an OIS, you're in charge of looking over the suspects. Stay away from the cops, though. You got a curse! You got a curse!
Oh, he's cursed.
He's cursed!
Casey,
What's going on, Harold?
There's a curse. There's a cursed officer.
The deputy's got a curse. He's cursed.
What do you mean a curse?
My
Oh my
magic.
God, Carla,
My
is she
magic.
gonna be okay?
As long
This
as-
is my fitness
as-
club.
oh, stay back! Stay back!
Okay, okay. What?
He's
Wait,
bad.
what the? What is
He's
happening?
bad for business.
Her vitals are getting
He's
better.
bad for business.
What's bad
Yeah,
for business?
That's my fitness.
We gotta get you to shake that cash, but we should use it for power first. No, we can't unlawfully cash him. We gotta get rid of the cash. I know a witch doctor in Shanty Shores. I'll send you that way, okay?
Hey, Harold.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to be really careful with peyote. Apparently, it's being found in grapeseed.
Peyote? What's that?
Peyote is a very strong hallucinogen. It's like a little cactus that
A
grows
little
in the
ca-
ground. And when you eat that shit, you see some shit.
I thought it was a
It
cute
is
little cat.
very,
What?
very potent. And it is very dangerous, Harold. So you need to be
What?
careful.
What would happen if someone tried to
If they
drink
ate
water
it?
from it?
Okay,
I'm like-
you're gonna see some shit.
Don't say you. It wasn't me. But if,
No,
so-
like
if I know,
whoever eats
if
it,
I know someone
whoever
that
eats it
did,
or drinks out of it,
if
is
I
gonna
know
see some
someone that
shit.
did, what would happen?
They're
to
gonna
them?
hallucinate. They're gonna
Like,
hallucinate so
like they were
wildly.
like a superhero, but a dog.
Sure. I mean, you could see all kinds
Yeah,
of
what-
crazy things on
What
peyote.
if, what if they share like themselves as
you
a
could
as
have
a
like 40
plane?
limbs.
Oh no! I will never
You
ever
could see
pick those
yourself
up
as
again.
a
Would they-
pig,
would they be any-
or,
Well, that's
or
not
you
so
could be, like
Would
a.
there be any like
you know, you could
outstanding
melt.
effects, like medical?
Could be
you know?
melting.
Do they need to go on like a detox? You know.
I mean, it's something that everybody's body reacts to differently. Some
What if
people
their
will get
heart
really
explodes?
affected by it.
Yeah.
Their heart's not gonna explode. It's a
Yeah.
hallucinogen.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's just gonna fuck with your head a little bit.
Oh,
Some people will feel
no.
nauseous. Some people will feel very out of it, dizzy. Some people, they'll wake up and they'll feel very happy. It's just everybody's body reacts differently.
Yeah, but like hypothetically, if I know someone that had, they'd be okay though long term, right?
yes, long term they will be okay.
But short
that's
term, is
so
there anything
good.
they should do if they had found
I mean, they
some
should
and,
probably get a little saline flush, flush out their system a little bit.
What are the things?
Maybe get some food.
What are
in
the
their
things?
system.
No, I am hungry. I'm related. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor, you wanna get some food?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some
Who's
food,
this?
Victor.
Are you new?
Yeah, let's get some food.
I accidentally ingested the peyote.
Yeah, me too. I had two of them. I was really thirsty. I was trying to get water from a cactus.
Yeah, I was very thirsty as well. I saw the seed to cactus. I was
Yeah, like beer fries, like beer fries, on the television.
Yeah, yeah. I ate it. I
tried to drink the water.
Harold, I was a pig.
Like Patricia.
Yeah, I was running around doing like wee wee.
I felt like I had become one of the FIB drones, and I was gonna infiltrate. I was inside of a FIB secret database security brain. It was a thing. It was don't do that again. I got there. What's your deal?
Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ.
My deal?
I thought we were okay, but you were being nice with like Snippy the other day.
Yeah, I was in the middle of.
Is it because I forgot to pay you for the Ramathon thing?
Yes, you still owe me $5,000.
I thought it was 3,000.
Still owe me $3,000. Oh yeah, I give you friends and family discount.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I'll get it shot at all.
It's fine. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes they have to be.
Can I
like
do
that, you know.
$2,069 so I'm at $100,000 flat to my account?
Yeah, that's fine. Then your debt is cleared.
Start the deal.
2041.
Fanny,
I'm supposed to be doing my induction right now, but I'm
Congratulations
just
on the job.
Yes, I've become the medicine. I
Wow.
get the help.
You know, if you become super successful, I've always wanted to hire someone to just work out the grapeseed ICU. You can, and then you want to be my nurse.
time.
Yeah, that could work.
I want to work next to my
Yeah.
wife in the hospital on Route 68. And then
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
you should do that,
spend the
actually.
rest of-
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
And I'll be nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought, did you see the four-check announcement?
Didn't.
Yeah.
There's food.
Yeah, four-checks are banned from operating anywhere but Legion Square, apart from with pre-approved events, and they only approved pop-up markets, so farmers market. They approved the Palito Brawl when they do the fish fight. They approved the
Oh.
Wonderama Bingo, and they approved one last event, the Ramathon.
Yes, my baby.
Yeah, so you got the four-checks at the Ramathon stand. So hey, that's good, right?
That is very good. Although I need to work out rentals because I hear that machine parts are very expensive. I don't think people are going to want to use their own cars now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I would talk to the mayor's office. But people are going to want to use their own cars. But that also means you got a lot of people who've got 20, 30, 40 cars. Talk to a car dealership. People are probably going to start selling them like crazy, and then you'll just buy people's old cars. up,
Just buy
you know,
derelict.
yeah, you could just start offering to buy people's odd cars. And they get yours for the Ramathon. And you just use them until they die, and then you just sell them to the scrapyard.
Smart, I like that.
Yeah.
The new the importing of the vehicles. People are talking to me about it.
Oh,
I need to get a
it's all
line
over the
from the
place.
monster truck company so I can get.
Oh, yeah, you
the
do.
official monster truck for the Ramathon.
Yeah, you should, 100%. Have you gotten onto a dealership to see if they have any?
I went down, not at the moment. I think I might have to speak to some kind of stock specialist. Get one shipped in especially.
Yeah. Well, docks are open, so, anything can happen.
Very good, very good. Of course, if you need any of my medical expertise up in Grapeseed, I'm just a phone call away.
I might. We got, apparently, there's some strange cactus that's been growing all over Grapeseed, and it's causing hallucinations. So I might need you to do like a lab dissecting of it or something, because it's been causing strange happenings.
People by happen hallucinating with their animals?
I mean, I don't know. Someone, I don't know who it was, said they felt like a dog. I don't know who it was. And Victor doesn't know. Victor said he has no idea who it was. Felt like a pig. But we don't know who. But,
I ate a strange fruit a while ago, and I felt like a rat.
Dr. Quimby was saying some people have like 5,000 abs when they don't. They have the flowers, the plant, and the cactus. You gotta be careful. We gotta be.
Gotta look into this. This is dangerous for the general public.
This might be a job for the Grapeseed Doctor Inspector.
Oh, I like that. It's got a good ring to it.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Have a good one. I don't think I've met you before, Flat Top. I'm Dr. Mowbray, medical man of medicine.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Mowbray. My name is Victor Chibori.
He's from Ohio.
Victor Chibori from Ohio.
Yeah. Ohio.
Never met anyone from Ohio before.
Yeah?
Here the weather's wonderful this time of year.
Yeah, absolutely. The sun shines.
Give
so
Jotha the
beautiful on
unlock
the
about the
fields.
drugs, and then also like help him out with like
All right, I
marathon
won't
stuff.
keep you two. I need to go. Someone has terminal OBS, so I have to go treat that.
Oh gosh, OBS.
It's not good. It's treatable, but it might be terminal.
I thought that was a computer thing. All right.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Hey, bye. We going down?
Yeah.
Why you didn't want to bring me?
I was a bit confused.
I always bring everyone. Casey.
A chance at a female who has pants.
What? Yeah, you want to be careful doing that. The ambulances drive through there. You might get hit, okay?
Yeah, no, I know. I work there.
Oh, well, but then don't get hit, because then the co-workers are going to feel really bad,
Yeah, I won't get hit, I promise.
But if you work there, I guess just crawl in and fix yourself up. You'll be okay.
True, yeah, I could just bandage myself at that point.
Yeah. All right, well, I just wanted to give you a heads up, but you take it easy. Yeah. We gotta get the car out.
She back a grape seat. No.
McQuillan, you're on the radio? Bean?
Send it.
What's the status with the transport?
Oh, we were waiting on you.
Oh.
Patrick left.
What? With Carla?
Sorry.
With Carla?
Yeah, he left. Yeah, he left with Carla.
Oh, okay.
having a meeting at Grapeseed?
Top of the hour, yeah.
We should talk about the peyote at the Grapeseed meeting. People should know about the little cactus.
Yeah, yeah. Who the fuck shot Colin?
And I caught this lady. What did you need?
I'm gonna tell you, I've got Victor. We are both okay.
Dispatch, this is Highway 5. Can I get a state ID ran 1251?
You might have to do that. Run state ID 1251. Stand by. I'm getting my passage at the door. Victor.
Yes.
1251. State ID.
1251.
Yeah.
Roland Nelson.
That's Roland Nelson.
I need to ask him where the peyote is so I can make sure it's not down there anymore, Harold.
What?
I need to make sure. Is there still peyote down there?
Down where?
In Grapeseed. Apparently there's peyote all over Grapeseed, Harold.
I don't know what it looks like. Could you describe it so I know what I'm looking at? I haven't seen any.
It looks like a little cactus.
Oh, yeah, the circular green cactus with the flower on top?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep my eye out there.
Can you tell me where it's located?
There was some right at the front of the hangar.
Okay.
And by the
no.
helipad.
Okay.
By Kaiser Customs.
Okay.
And in the field.
In the fields.
And by the runway.
The runway. Harold,
on
who
the
is
beach.
planting peyote in Grapeseed?
And by the trees.
This
And
is
there was
not
some on the
good.
hill.
You realize this is not good, right? Yeah. Harold, that's a class 1 substance.
It's like cocaine?
Yes.
We gotta get this
Peyote's a
Don't know what
class
the
1. It's a
repair
Schedule
contract.
1 drug.
We gotta get this out the fields.
You gotta get that off the fields, Harold. That is so illegal.
He's chasing
But
someone with it
also-
right now.
Wait, what?
It's all over the place.
Oh my god.
It's an epidemic.
I know. I know, Harold. I know. You're gonna have to make sure that you do not let deputies and officers eat that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want Dr. Quimby.
I'm coming up north to do a couple of
You
things.
gotta
so I'm
take
gonna
the
go up
blood
there
out
and
of
take
me
a
and give it
look.
to Carla.
Wait, what?
You gotta give Carla my blood.
Why? What?
She needs blood to heal.
Okay, we have O negative bags here. We're not gonna take your blood
I'm
to give
something.
her
I'm
blood.
I'm one of those types. Sure.
Right, you can't mix blood types like that
What
if you
blood
don't
type?
if you aren't
what blood type
compatible.
is Carla? You know,
Let me look at her. Let me look. Carla is it doesn't say. We don't
It
have her
doesn't
blood
say?
type on file.
so she might be the same type as me.
We would have to do a blood test to determine if you two have the same type.
Well, I am. It doesn't say. No one wrote it down. I'm one of the E's.
You're one of the A's? Okay.
Yeah, negative.
I mean, we would have
I'm A
to
negative.
are you okay? I want to test that
I
to
think.
be sure. Okay?
I think one time I told medics I was E positive, and then I almost died. Victor, keep watching Carla. I'm gonna go get his food because you and I should both eat a lot of food for no reason.
Yeah. Harold, did you have a little cactus on your desk?
No, not on my desk. I haven't seen any cactuses.
Harold, you would not lie to your doctors, would you?
Gosh, not. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh,
That would be so
very hungry.
naughty to
very
lie to your doctor, Harold. Did you have a little? Harold?
No.
Did you have a little peyote for breakfast this morning?
no, that's I gotta go.
You're not in trouble.
I gotta go. Hello.
I want to talk to the farmer.
I'll go.
Very strange issue going on right now.
What's wrong with the farming?
So I planted my things, and everything was fine. But it's the tomatoes. They just won't grow.
Or maybe they just need longer to grow. You know.
Maybe.
Maybe just need more time in the sun. You know.
Yeah, that's true. I waited. Let's see. It should be 20-ish. Yeah.
I'll come back in like half an hour. You know. I'll keep an eye out to let you know. You know.
No, I'll rather stay and wait here. Because I'm curious.
But what if it takes
why
a
it's doing
day?
that.
You know.
Yeah.
I gotta get some food, but I just wanted to make sure you're okay, right?
I love how much is going on. Everywhere feels so alive right now. There's a boosted grape seed.
$10.60 grape seed. I saw $10.99 grape seed.
And I've got a 9.5.
Free Gondor 99 en route.
Holy. I need to finish this maze.
Dispatch, be advised, we're currently accommodating K9 very well.
No. The market tomorrow. God, the UI is just so much nicer. I like the simplicity of the old UI. But this actually feels like a game. Like a modern one.
Oh, meeting 10 minutes. Yes, we can see 311.
Yeah. Huge isn't good or it's big. Cause is this? Hold on. Bro.
Harold. if you happen
Hello.
to find any more of those lovely cactuses,
Yeah.
can you
But
please
it
call
would be
me,
it would be
because
any man.
I
It'd be,
need to,
you know, the first
I need to
ones.
do science.
Yeah. So, Kyle, you're not Dr. Jathe?
No, you call me.
Okay. Victor,
I'm
get
the only
those.
one. I'm the only one who's authorized to carry that shit. You
Okay,
don't give it
okay.
to other doctors.
Oh, I thought Dr.
Because
Jathe
if they
wanted
get
to
caught
look
with
into
it, they will be in big
Vic,
trouble.
Vic,
If I get caught with
I
it,
buy
I'm
food, but I
authorized.
forgot to buy drinks.
Oh.
Oh, don't you have a vending machine or something?
No. What do I look
Oh.
like, an arcade?
I mean, like, not you. I mean, like, just find a vending machine.
No, we don't got any.
Oh.
Okay, you ready to take my
Right,
blood for
Harold, we
Carla?
can see 311s now, so we
Oh,
can
that's
join
good.
meetings.
That's you know, very good stuff. We're trying to bring the back the daily for shift 1 at like this time, and then shift 2, they do them like I don't know, like $7 or $8. But
Carla, how you doing?
I don't think she's been awake.
She not okay?
I tried to think to her that everything's gonna be good, but it didn't work.
Woman couldn't love anybody.
I'll make
I know
sure
it's
I've
not
got her
real.
IV line going. Get her
Can you
some
give me that bottle real
fluids.
quick?
She'll be okay.
Just the bottle behind me. Can you just like hand it to me?
She'll be alright.
get my fucking blood. That's fine. You not get my fucking blood.
If you
Oh,
want, you
shit.
could probably move the gurney out to the meetings. She can join it, maybe.
Yeah.
You want me to get the bed out there? I can push a bed out there for the meeting.
Oh,
Why does this happen every fucking time? I swear
yeah,
to
we
God.
right before the meeting.
Every fucking time. All right, let's get this.
Wait, it shows what channel you're on the radio?
Addison.
All right,
Here's
I got the
9276,
I got the bed.
woman out.
We're good.
Lima
Let's
38.
get her moved over there for the meeting.
EMS 1012.
There we go. Don't worry.
It's code 4. He's been drugged. I need you here now, please. They just
Lima
went
30.
eastbound.
Lima 30, I'm going to be the first on scene. I need someone looking eastbound Palomino. Also be checking the south side on Davis.
That
Last
sounds
time
like
I saw
a
them, they
13
were in
Bravo.
Lima 30, 20.
Code 6.
Why are we getting slow rolled?
Pines is okay. We're going to drop this down to a 77. If I can get 1 or 2 more 77s down here on Vespucci at Old VPD, I'd be appreciated. We're downgrading from 78 to 77.
Highway 676.
Be advised they were driving in a white limo. Last seen headed eastbound.
10-9 suspect description.
Sirens, Lottie Ash. More has the description. Hold.
Stand by. Lottie Ash was one of them. Mark Jackson, I believe his name is, a part of the Sirens. And then Addison Ray Lay, I believe. She was guilty of taking one of my Skip Tracer's kidneys.
And what color was the limo?
It was white.
White. And and it was last seen east.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
last
last
seen
seen
eastbound. Eastbound on
Arnie,
Vespucci.
Arnie, can you look for other evidence in that area? No. I'm gonna escort EMS.
And I heard like a Lamborghini type vehicle mentioned.
Yeah, I was having issues remembering what the what the car was called.
Looking at a
So
stretch
sorry.
limo.
It's a stretched limo.
So it's not like a fast pop car. Alright.
No, it's very slow, but they're
um,
probably going to a location to get a fast car to go away. So.
Lima 3823, Pillock.
I don't see any evidence on the ground anywhere near.
Copy. Okay, thank you.
I have an example. I'm trying to
Make sure it's
find.
12. I'm gonna code 6 some of the nightclubs. See if that's where they're going back to. Because I'm assuming they stole that limo if they're brazen enough to do that to the government. Jimmy code 6 cockatoos.
There's also a lot of limos parked down at LSIA in the hangar for south.
That's true. Can I get a unit to go have a look at that?
Gibson and 2 can break up from the initial scene. We have a Deontay Jackson here.
If whoever's lead down there on the scene itself, are you good with that or?
It's gotta be me for now.
If has evidence and stuff been collected down there?
There's no evidence on the ground.
There's no evidence. They didn't shoot, they didn't stab, they didn't do anything. So there's really no evidence other than the fact that Lottie and Addison.
Frank, was it white or silver in color?
White.
Okay, I've got like a grayish type limo that's parked like suspiciously with a broken windshield on Vinewood Boulevard. Did you get a tag on it at all?
Negative. I was not close enough to read the plate.
If can you go to 76 to my location and check if this is the vehicle?
Yeah.
It has signs of tampering. It's like a very like light gray, almost white. And it's damaged, and I think it's still running currently.
I had a really good example photo in one of these channels, but there's like 1,000 channels.
Casey, what's your 20?
Vinewood Boulevard outside the Big Bang.
If I'm 76, I've got more with me.
Man.
Moore and Deontay Jackson just rolled out of the scene. The only thing left on scene now is the Ranger vehicle.
Hey fam, I'll get Pines and I'll take him back to it as long as he's good.
Yeah, copy that. I left the lights on so nobody tolls that car. I'm 76 down to LSI, just check.
Man.
Fine seems to be perfectly okay. He's conscious, talking to doctors. Asking for a report for a civil case.
All right, look at this, okay? And this would get much worse. Like this entire side here could get filled up. So the area of things that you could actually see in the game was just like destroyed compared to this is all clean. But I've got a possible fix. And it might work right now. Maybe. Possibly.
Alright, I think we've got confirmation this is the vehicle.
Huge. They just live pushed an update to it. So they just pushed a couple of changes. One is units with people in it will automatically be expanded. So we can now see everybody from the get-go. When we have big calls, if you noticed before, you can see the description it would cut off.
Hey, can we confirm it was a white in color, like kind of sports supercar? Or I know we relayed something
which one
else.
was it?
I
Was
was
it on
suffering.
Bulls or 311?
So the person who really got confused, it's
Expensive?
confirmed
Oh, it
to
shows
be
even
a
more?
white grayish limousine that fled the area. We've located
plates
the
scanner
vehicle
box has
abandoned
been
on Vinewood Boulevard.
resized?
Currently unknown what the vehicle
Because before it was
suspects are in.
cutting
It's
off the
believed to be
plates.
sirens, however.
And it was cutting off the names at the
Yeah, I
bottom.
think it was
They
relayed
fixed that.
Lottie Ash and Mark Johnson.
Yeah, we're spinning their block right
Close
now.
to me calls is now
Yeah, we're
louder.
kind of in the area, and we
or
found a white
better.
color supercar like Coquette on scene. Matched the description for the initial one, but obviously if it's a limo, it's not ours.
Hold on, I gotta test something.
Addison Leigh Ray has been named as the third individual as well.
Do we have like 100% PID, not wearing masks and shit, or what?
They now have a bolo button,
I can get. I can.
and you can add
Go ahead,
bolo
Moore.
from plates.
I can get confirmation through phone calls. I just need to have a conversation with one of my
That's a
skip
huge
tracers.
one. You can run a plate and you
Alright,
can
copy that.
instantly press bolo on it. Oh, that's so good.
You get to break off if that expedites the process. We need to find them. Let's go.
Get the shovels out again.
Airport is code 4.
We have one
we
confirmed. We have one confirmed PID. Addison Lee Ray identified herself as that. Very common. Pines is very familiar with her.
What's the current 20 of Pines?
Bed 6, billboards lower.
Any update on the Buffalo? Any Buffalo update?
I'm trying to see if parking it would let the valet kind of finish off the last little tidbits, because I've replaced everything I could, and I don't want to rack up the bill too high by trying to replace some stupid thing that
How much is
isn't
at the
related.
moment?
At the
I'm adding the suspects to the report.
At
What am
the
I looking
moment,
at?
You're looking at about 4,500.
Link protection.
And I'm just gonna charge you just for the parts because we're still figuring things out. But I'm trying to see is if we park it, if that will stop the smoke.
What is it, Manic? What did you do? Guys, Manic is one of the most talented devs and responsible for thousands of things in the update. So give a let's go devs for Manic. Very cool.
Because I replaced everything I can, and there's not much else I could figure out.
But it's not small. Oh, it's just smoking.
It is. Yeah.
Bottom right corner. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see you. Oh my god, the radio on. Thank God for the... Yes. Yes. Oh, that's good. You see this shit? They just pushed that on the fly. That's so crazy. Oh my god. That's so cool.
Might wiggle the wheel a bit.
Manic, you're fucking crazy. That's so good. I thought you would add like a way to like maybe make it a little small, but like that's so good. Sometimes you have a crime scene where you run like 5 plates in a row, and this means I could just run them and just take a photo of all of them, and it's just a single little bit of evidence.
Yeah. So, what's the difference between an Infernus and a Stretch? I know, fair play. You know, she's not used to that, so. It's
You
what it is.
scroll? Yeah, you can scroll inside of it.
She do okay. Scene is, anyways, nothing on scene, nothing to take photos of even.
Well, I had a really good idea.
You
by
scroll
the
the
way.
scroll wheel, and then there's also a
Go ahead.
scroll bar on the right side of
yeah.
every
What if
window.
we buy the 13-seater stack car, right? And then we stretch it into a car limousine so it can be a 54-person stack. Think about it.
What? I mean, we're getting on then regardless. That's even better.
Ah, this is solid, man.
Think about
It's all working. Everything you just did.
You guided tours in Grapeseed with that thing, you know?
What was the description one under? Is it 311s?
can I hitch a ride with you up to Grapeseed, Casey?
You can, but will I? I don't know.
I'll sit in the K9 kennel.
Hotel 676, Grapeseed.
Oh, oh, there it is.
Harold, I'm not too sure what's going on with the car. I tried replacing parts which I feel should have been linked, but everything else seems fine.
That's okay. I get the governor to pay for it. We'll bring it back tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll try again. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Hey, you wanna send the
I'm
charge?
heading back up north
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
Olivia.
You okay, Casey? You can.
Okay.
I
Go.
didn't want to
No, thank
rack
you,
up the
sir.
bill
Thank
too
you,
high.
sir.
Especially with
and
the
all
days
that.
coming out with abandoned vehicle legally parked
Apologies,
outside
Harold.
of
No,
the
no,
patron, owned
it's
by the
okay.
Sirens, St. Joe's Prospect.
It was 5,000. It was not 51,000. Jesus. It was 5,000.
All right, everybody, get inside. It's the meeting time.
Okay,
you know?
turning in right now.
Are you taking out a dog, Olivia?
Yes.
Which one?
Where's that?
How many minutes would you say till we start,
You need a
Captain?
hand?
I'm gonna make an
Wow.
announcement over radio.
My first episode.
You need a
third one to help you up? Or
Yeah,
maybe a
you
fourth
know,
ball?
a lot of energy in that little furball, so you know, keep your eyes and wits about you, you know.
And if
Be
does it get
advised,
keep
Grapeseed
it?
meeting
Jesus
starting in
fucking
4
Christ.
minutes.
Yeah, do I get to keep the hand?
Copy that. The Grapeseed's
No,
back
touching
2
that.
minutes out.
Time will break.
Why is it so warm?
We say something on the radio.
2976 Gracie meeting.
Not on the radio, no.
You tap your back thing. Okay.
Sorry,
No,
what's going on?
He just, I'm just gonna relog. I can't be bothered doing the whole, go to this channel, go to this one. I got this. God, that is so wild. Just the minimizing. Oh, chef's kiss. That was Manic. He's cooking. Very, very talented. Oh. I don't even think that had any labor costs in it.
Harold.
Yeah.
What's with the camouflage tarp over your friggin' bathtub over there?
I don't know what happens. Don't blame me for this.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Don't shoot it. I don't even want to look at it right now. I need you to start for me. Just a couple of minutes. I gotta get some fresher air. Just start. 2 minutes. Me old game's all jammed up. I can't load in and see anything.
We're back. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, fucking damn it. All right, one more time. We got this. Wait, that's what it is? You have to let the loading... We should announce that. I hit people. I see props. Oh, thank God.
A good meeting.
So when all the IT work went in, I was like, okay, here's some quality of life.
I'm gonna get you so many traffic stops today.
Joe said to
What?
stall, so I did the,
Yeah, it's down
one
if I
thing that
leave.
works. Oh, I did the one thing that always works. Just get a dog on the microphone.
Get the dog off it, ridiculous. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I hear you,
not.
Harold.
Ah, perfect.
You need to say it a bit louder. Casey's lying to me.
Or wait, maybe
No,
not
the
everyone
micro-
can hear.
it's not
It's a trick
on.
question.
It's not
Arnold
on.
doesn't use the microphone.
Yeah, it's not on. That is true. I don't do it. I saw I was the leader. I was on the phone with the IT department. They just pushed some changes to the dispatch. If everyone wants to restart the dispatch, there's a couple of nice little changes. If I wanted to go over, so you gotta, you restart the dispatch UI. We all know how to do this, right?
No.
So it's just a couple of things to make it a little bit smoother and cleaner. So one of them on the unit list, you can see that units that are stacked together will automatically show from the get-go. So it's easy to find out where people are, who's where. And then if you run a plate, so there's now a button on it. There was one for 38s and 80s. There's also one for Bolo. so that you can just put a bolt out from a plate straight away. And then there's also damn my mom and there was issues where we were putting out big cars and there was big descriptions and it was hard to see all the details. So if you tap the 1043, there's no expanded description, so you can see all the details, you know. So if it gotta be like, you know, bolo, shots fired, you know, pepper car, 3 times occupied, you know, it's got a big spoiler. You can all see the description, so you can see the extra details on all the cars. So that's a little bit easier. Another one, if you look at the plate scanner and the radio channel windows, at the bottom right, there's like some little lines. You can now minimize the plate scanner and you can minimize the radio. You can make the radio massive. You can make it tiny, so you can just see 2 channels. You can see, you know, short, so you can see 1. If you're documenting like 5 planes, you can show 5 plates at the exact same time if you want to. You know, it's at the bottom right of those boxes. There's there we go. There we go. You know, there's there we go.
Those boxes. Drag and drop. I like this.
I think that's those. Obviously, there was the big announcement yesterday by the sheriff about the smag. Right now, we only have the Illusions and the Buffalo on patrol, but we could have the vehicles start seeing some of the expanded fleet as soon as today. The governor was, you know, he was very, how do I say, stressing the importance of trying to get the new fleet rolled out as soon as possible. So it could be today, probably tomorrow at the latest. We're gonna have this shot out. Every department has got its like preliminary fleet list shotted out. And we're going to have these cars out on patrol. You know, as the sheriff's announcement said, you know, it's very important for us to use the vehicles that are appropriate. And regardless of the vehicles, the budget is not good. Everybody, it's not good. I don't know if anyone's gone to a repair shop the last couple of days, but things are bad out there. You know, the state's got, you know, all these no mechanic parts coming in and out, and you know they've got these prices, and your mechanic shops are shutting. It's a hard thing. So you need to be very, very smart when you're driving. You know, and how you're on patrol. Terminate a chase if it's not worth it, okay? Yeah, Dr. Quimbley?
Do you know which shops are like actively able to fix things like
he seems to be making good progress.
Okay.
My personal experience, I went to Popular Street Performance with a slight busted tire. After 1 hour I left and my tire had been exploded by them. Then I went to his for the tire, which resulted in my entire engine getting disabled. And then I went to Kaiser, and they fixed everything but the engine. To be determined. Yes, Ross there?
And I went to Kaiju and they put 2 new headlights and 2 red lights on. It was $127 and they did it real fast.
Yeah, you know, the big expensive there's gotta be big expensive repairs, you know, if a vehicle part is, you know, needs replacing, it is in a bad way,
Engine
right?
block,
You know, and that's not gonna be every day, you know. It's just my Buffalo, it's really gone through it. But you know, for the day to the day, you're still gonna be able to go for your, you know, I just bring the car in and it's a couple $100, you know, just you got a smart issue that needs shouting out, you know, changing the tires, you know, this or that. But you know, we are going to have these big issues, and we might have a car that's, you know, off patrol for a couple of hours and maybe even a day or two, you know. But for the most part, it seems, you know, the repair shops are getting to a point that they can do the quick repairs. But if there's a big deal, then that's when they got to be struggling. You know, sometimes they might say, go to Benny's. I took a vote and never got a Benny's. I even sent him an email that got him so angry he banned the entire Grapeseed Sheriff's Department from Benny's for life. So we can't go. I don't know about you other people, but if you've got any self-respect, you won't go to Benny's. That place sucks. And if that means you can't fix your car, well, just ride with someone else. You know. You know, get out of your comfort zone. You know.
So
you
goes,
know.
you guys gotta like make sure you drive good. Jesus.
Yeah,
Don't
that is
destroy
true.
the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Harold over here is gonna be broke.
Yeah, we might have to do some grapeseed driving classes. Olivia, you need to sign up for that, okay? And I don't want to name. I'm not gonna say which one so that it's not targeted. But you know.
Well, it's definitely me. Definitely
Yeah,
me.
yeah, it is. Olivia number 2 is fantastic. She's very good driver.
Not gonna name names.
We're not gonna name names.
Paula,
Alice.
not gonna name
Can
names.
you guys
Well,
help
Carter's
some
on
of
the
the doctors learn how to
deathbed.
drive better? Is that something we can do?
Why do doctors need to know how to
Why do they
drive
need to
good?
drive
They just
fast?
drive legally, you know?
Yeah, but some of them are horrible drivers.
That's a DMV job at that point, you know? But
I can teach you, Quimbley. Don't worry.
Thank you, Joe.
that's nice. That is nice. Talking of the DMV, the no driver's licenses and registration are getting rolled out. I believe the the grace period is still up though. So as people have odd licenses that you know good, you know, then that's fine. But stop pushing people to go to the DMV. I've got my no license. It's so shiny. Yes, Ross there.
I had a comment about the last topic, but we've moved on now.
You can go back to the last time. It's okay.
I thought about what I was gonna say, and I'd probably get into trouble, so I'm not gonna say it.
Oh my God, Casey, you're so bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, my albinism made the flash go all crazy.
Yeah, Jeff, you need an actual license, bud.
There we go.
That's
You need-
that one works. That's one of the odd ones, but you know you need to get yourself a new one. You know, like one of these. Look at that.
Yeah, today's
Yeah, I
the
have one
deadline.
here. Let me flash it. Bam.
Stop flashing inside the station. HR, can I get HR on that? I need HR on that. That's.
Phone.
Jeb, no hat for the rest of the day.
HR's
That's
not
gross.
real.
Yes. HR is weird.
Can he do that, Sarge?
I'm not fucking HR.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Oh, sorry,
Please, come on, please. You know
Where's
tradition.
our-
Thank you, Reese. Thank you,
I've had
Reese.
All then, in regards to announcements, everybody, Deputy Carla was found off duty in zip ties, shot down on the coast this morning, and she's in the bed over there, unconscious. Can we get well soon, Carla? You know, on a 3, 2,
Get well soon.
get well soon,
Carla.
Carla. That's good. That's good.
That's
She needs
nice.
blood. I'm gonna give her my blood. You know.
Yeah, you're a match, by the way. I don't know if you saw my text.
He's a match?
Take my blood.
He is, yeah.
She needs my blood.
I
We should do that after the meeting,
Might be
Harold.
vampires around.
That is true. There might be.
I'll take your blood, Captain.
Jeb, no.
Jeb,
Jeb, his blood isn't oil.
Jeb, no. Jeb, no
He's ready to
glasses
clear.
for the rest of the shift.
Oh, yeah, no glasses.
Fire 1, traditionally call sign 8, fire 1.
What was I talking about? Carla got shot. Talking to deputies getting shot. Officers. We had Officer Bancroft get shot today as well by the ballers. So on patrol, the public enemy number 1. They give an excuse to detain him. Do it. You know, you got a charge. Jam him up on it. Okay. You know, sometimes we want to go a little bit leisurely. You know, we hard back. You know, a little bit of time off. The ballers, the buck, introduce them to it. You know, read them a couple of pages. Make them regret. You know, the actions of their hard group. Okay, that's for the ballers,
Oh, I
the
get what you're
purple
saying,
people.
Captain.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
We need the
Yeah,
results, guys.
arrest them.
I get it, Captain.
Okay, you're gonna do your job and arrest him.
Yeah, Southside Patrol strictly today.
Yeah, that's good.
God bless.
Get a couple of people that go around as a squad. Okay, I don't want you alone. I want people going as a little team. Grab yourself a secondary radio. You know, have like 3 or 4 of you just patrol nearby. Sloan, you're gonna get involved in that, right?
Oh, the what? Sorry.
Southside Patrol targeting the ballers.
Yeah, I'll be all in there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That's good. That's good. Do we have any other stuff about like the dispatch or the fleet staff? Anyone got questions about the new things that we're kind of rolling out? We got quite
Who's
a lot of
confused
stuff.
about the new 13 Alpha Bravo and Charlie system? Any confusion there?
Ross there, you're confused?
No, I had a question.
Yeah.
I can only get like either a front plate or a rear plate to lock on the radar.
Cars have plates on the front and the back of the car, not the sides.
Yeah.
No, but like when we lock a plate on the front, I can only store one or the other in the dispatch.
What?
Like if I use the radar lock on the front, like the front scanner, I can't use the rear one to capture another one. It's only got room for one.
So you capture the front one,
to
you
unlock
put it
it.
on the APR, then you reset the lock, and then you capture the back one.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like you know what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one plate at a time.
All right. Since everybody knows what the new Alpha Bravo Charlie system is, just reminding Alpha and Bravo's are immediate responses. It's just a limited response size. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. No questions. I
Perfect.
expect no issues on patrol.
There's gonna be no mistakes. We're not gonna have alphas for any Bravo situations when
Wouldn't
you know.
the Alpha? Wouldn't that be like the most important one, and the Charlie be the least important one?
Thank you,
Okay,
Austin.
so
that is what it is.
Charlie is your aided call. It's your here's your cookie for injuring yourself call. Okay.
You get a
Bravo, both Alpha and Bravo are both immediate responses. They're just limited to size. Alpha is all hands. You got shot,
Yeah.
stabbed. Your life is in immediate danger. You're gonna die. You need every unit available. Okay. Immediate response. Bravo, you're not gonna die, but you need immediate response from fellow officers around you. Just the size limitation. Okay.
Yeah.
How many people do you want going to a Bravo
Case
opposed to
by
an Alpha?
case. It's case by case. Let the scene leads and people involved know. You know.
Yeah, you shouldn't need more than 4 or 5 units.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm making 4,000 a month, Mosin.
And remember, if you get shot, it should be an Alpha.
Can you even delete that?
Are we gonna have 78 Alphas and Bravos?
Unsure at this time. Still thinking about it.
Yeah, it's been danced around, but when you're getting shot at or stabbed, you're not gonna go 78 Alpha. You know, you're just gonna shout 78. You know, that's syllabus that in a life and death situation, you know, we don't want to make that the harder message to get out.
Yeah.
You know?
This dog's tail is wagging really fast when he shot 78s, by the way. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. You know, it's me ready to go straight through the door. You know.
Pirates are always ready to go.
Yeah, dogs first, remember.
Yeah, dogs
That
first.
car looks like probable cause, Pyro.
Yeah, I think the best way to go with 78s is just, I mean, if you just scream 78s alone, that just means everyone go. But if you're able to say 78s, I just need 5 78s, then that means, you know, it's not as bad, but you do need, like, deadly emergency backup right now. Not that many, you know?
Yeah. It's something we already should have been doing, but this
Exactly.
system should help, you know?
Maybe
Well,
we can talk about having maybe a 13 instead of a 78. And just we'll talk about that, but just what we said, just use that for now.
Dr. Quimley, do you have anything about the brand new hospital that we need to know? Any, you know, expectations, requests,
There is a back office in the C ward. It's the only office that has a lock on it. There is a water cooler back there if you need to seize items from somebody. It's behind a locked door, so that's where your items to get seized are gonna go. In the hospital.
Wow.
Also, if you need to access any evidence, that'll be down in the morgue. That's in the motor pool area on the bottom, like lower floor of lower pillbox. The morgue is right next to the motor pool. So if you need to access any evidence stuff, you just go in the morgue.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Quimley. Thank you,
Of course,
Dr.
if you
Quimley.
If you feel like there's anything that could make your lives a little easier in the hospital, just come talk to me. I can move stuff around and make it a little easier on you guys if you need help. So, you know, we will work together.
Wow.
I would also like to take this time to advertise Mercy and I's new side venture, but to go ahead and share this. We're going to need to make some money for our department. So if anybody would like to participate
Not a
in a medical house call, you know, you can pay us handsomely. We will We will.
This is not the place for
we
the
will
grapes.
help
The
you in any
grapes
way
when
that
they're
you
talking
need.
about that
Medical house
prostitution
car.
thing.
Yeah, it's a medical house car. Like when they come help us at the grape seed SER.
Yes, but this is a very
What type
special
of
medical
house?
house
What type
call.
of house call?
A very special one.
I have a
Yeah,
maid
they,
outfit.
they do it all the time with the grape seed, you know.
Can I ask, what's the nurse special for $100,000?
Oh, well, that's me and Mercy and Dawn. All
trying to-
3 of
they're
us
trying to take
together,
Moxie's
servicing
job.
every need that you have.
$100,000.
Yeah, but we won't be partaking. We are very poor.
Hey, if somebody's
we-
got
I don't-
extra money they
Yeah.
want to donate to the
Grape
department,
seed
all
does not.
proceeds
We
do
don't.
go to the budget.
We don't have extra money, which is
I-
why.
I lost money working today.
Yeah, which is why tomorrow the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is hosting another farmers market, and that'll be tomorrow on the main street. It's scheduled for 2 hours from now, and then in a couple of weeks we also got the Renaissance Fair from last summer. We're gonna be bringing it back. We've got some great ideas. I will give you a teaser of one of the ideas we got for the Renaissance Fair. We are going to do tow truck shot put, where we're going to have people on the back of a tow truck in a vehicle, and then at high speeds, we're going to deploy the vehicles and see where they land for points, on the soft flat. So that should be good fun on the Renaissance Fair in a couple of weeks. Okay, it's going to be a good time, We've also got a relay race, but it's in the way of pushing cars at the farmers market tomorrow. We're gonna have people pushing cars up and down the main street in teams, So that should be good fun too, And what?
A race.
The road is shut
The
down.
derby.
I don't think we can get
Oh.
arrested for street racing. I think we should be okay. Cause I don't know. Del Perro, don't look into that. I know you're thinking about it. So that'll be tomorrow. Talking of Del Perro, make sure you put your vest on if you're wearing polos. I don't need people getting shot in the chest without a vest on. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'll
that's-
put it on after this.
Yeah, that's good.
I told you that being 2 hours ago.
I got shot down by a hamster guy. It hurt a lot.
Did you have a
And I was
vest
wearing
on?
a
Before or
vest.
after I told you to put the vest on?
Before.
That'll
That was
happen.
2 days ago.
That'll
It hurt a
happen.
lot. Please wear a vest, people.
Twilight, you got some stuff you wanted to see?
Yeah, to do with the dispatch stuff. I want everyone to take a look at it. Take a look at what the vehicle would be flagged for. You know what that is?
No.
Nope. 1028 Bravo, Sawn. So, as part of registering your vehicle at the DMV, you have the option to register your vehicle as being stored off-road and you're not taking on public roads and streets. If people do drive it, there is a new charge in the penal
It's a house
code
robbery in
for
Sandy.
operating a vehicle while under Sawn. Those vehicles
I don't know if you wanna
receive
share
flash
anyone.
lights because, hey, Sawn, you don't pay
You might wanna
registration
share
fees, and
someone.
people are driving
That's my
Sawn
house.
vehicles out on
You should
public
probably
roads.
go.
Been a
they're
house robbery in
circumventing the whole
Sandy. Somebody
registration
wants to
stuff.
leave.
Yeah. Wait, does anyone in Sandy?
Yeah, we got a couple of deputies, BCSO going, so.
I'm going to that. That's the end of my announcement. Bye.
Okay.
What does SORN stand for? I'm confused.
Start off road.
Statutory off-road notification.
Start off road. Not a car. Same word.
Thing to say that the vehicle isn't legal to be on the road.
No, yeah.
Wait, what do they mean by striking a vehicle? Well,
There are vehicle strikes that happen now when it comes in regards to vehicles being used in the commission of a crime. The crime decides the strike. The strike changes, I believe, the impound fee, or it gives them a fine in regards to the.
Yeah,
it's out in the
if they-
legislation.
if they want to get their vehicle out sooner instead of waiting for the strikes to fall
Yeah.
off, which they fall off every 24 hours, they got to pay an extra $1,000 per strike.
Yeah, it's 15 strikes per vehicle, and if they hit 15, then it means something really bad, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Harold, it's the statutory off-road notification. It's a $200 fine infraction.
Can we get some other units?
Wow.
Look at
They're
that.
requesting 77s if anyone's itching to go to the horse robbery in Sandy Shores and wants to go on patrol.
we'll-
So we
we'll
got
go to
a
that.
couple of highway, so that's one. And then we're gonna get Bean, and there we go. That's good. No one else. You had your chance. You're not allowed to go on. Sloan! They got enough units. You're not going in that car.
I was putting a vest on.
Oh, very good. Good work.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was getting a vest.
You've got 277s on the way, George. 4 yours. All right. I'm trying to think, is there anything else to cover? Obviously, there's been a lot of announcements. It's pretty simple. We got some new uniforms, a couple of stuff for the dispatch. We got a lot of people doing a lot of crime. The dock's open. There's cars flying onto the roads, and people want to steal them. So we got to keep an eye out for that. It's not good. And in regards to something that isn't criminal, that is becoming criminal, you might have got a notification on your phone about a lumber competition. I keep seeing these people go on psycho mode. Yesterday, we had a couple of people driving with logs on their lap on the driver's seat, and they were like looking over the log. They're very dangerous. So if you see that, pull them over. Another one was we've had some people breaking into cars and using illegal cars to try to get as much logs as possible. So make sure to get in their way. These cheetahs of a good competition need to get they need to get taught a lesson. I don't know the locations. I've seen people chopping down wood outside here at Grapeseed, and then also there was a spot down at Sandy. But the lumberyard, they're sending people all over the state. So that's yes, Rusty.
And I think there's like quite a bit of money to be made on this, because we had that one truck that went crazy mode to try and get away from it.
Yes, we did have an 80 that stemmed from it, because they were desperate to share the logs. However, we had to terminate the chase after we lost an illusion. We can't afford losing a vehicle in a chase. Get ready to terminate chases, okay? At the moment, everybody is paying for their own repairs, so it's, if you're pushing it too hard, it's not worth it, especially as everybody is inside the illusions, which are on the higher or the average end of repairing. Yes, Hardy?
Make sure you try to get a smog reading out of vehicles as well, please. An accurate smog reading.
Yeah. Is everybody understanding the smog detector and how it functions after the sheriff's announcement? Any questions? Now is a good time for it. No?
Is a smog detector to find like the dragon from The Hobbit?
No, it's the emissions from the car, but that is a good question. That is.
No, that's the smog detector.
Yeah, you're missing the E. The smog, yeah. I guess the last thing for me for the. Oh, yes,
I'm guessing, obviously, no one's properly like done work on their car, but like, does the car change in emissions if it's damaged? Like, if it's nearly broken, does it change? Or is that...
I don't think so. I think the engine's pushing out the same as before. I don't think so. Victor, did you have your hand up?
My question was, do we have a smoke detector in the car? Is like similar to the radar, or?
It is the radar.
Oh, okay.
Every single radar, the light bar with the radar on the side of it, they've been outfitted with smog detectors. The sheriff spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. He did this months ago, actually, but we needed the no dispatch system. So once IT got it rolled out, it's just all working at the same time. And it's just the right side of your radar is where you get the smog reading. I saw another hand up. What's the question? What's the that thing? No. Okay. Also, for those of you patrolling up north in the county, there's been multiple reports of people. What was it, Dr. Quimbley? Peyote?
Peyote. God
Peyote.
damn it. If you see a little cactus growing, please call me. I will come take it off your hands and put it in storage.
Yeah,
I'm authorized to carry it.
Yeah, it is what did you
That or put it in your evidence
it is
lockers.
the whole
but, like,
hello
please, for the love of God.
hallucinating hello
It's a
hallucinating.
hallucinogen.
Yeah, it's a hallucinogen.
Big
You
word.
will see some shit.
Whatever you do not try to eat or drink
Do
from
not eat
it.
it.
I know I know
I'm
someone
getting
that
mixed
did.
signals.
It's very bad, and what you'll be under the influence, and you go off dirty, you know. And then we have to
Is
send
it
you to
illegal?
drug rehab.
Yes, it's a Schedule 1 substance.
Yes, so
not
it's as
cocaine.
illegal as cocaine. So yes.
It's a
If
very
you do
strong
find any,
hallucinogenic.
if you could contact me, because I do want to do some testing with Saber Labs.
Testing.
So, yeah.
What kind of testing do you want to do?
Girls have an
To
announcement.
see how potent it is, to see what we're up
Wait in
against
line,
with
Sloan.
medications to counteract it.
You
I
put
want
your
them to
hand up.
synthesize it and work on stuff in the lab to see if we can make sure to find some sort of like something to treat it.
Is
I
it
need a
only
sample of
when-
it to be able to like synthesize something from it.
Do we get to see these results?
Yes, when the medications are,
That's
you know,
catfish.
eventually manufactured and brought into the state.
Is it
We have
only
to go
when
through a
it's
testing phase.
Got shots fired in grapeseed. If any of you want to go.
Is it only when it's digested, or if you like trip and fall into it, could you get affected?
Yeah, you have to ingest
You have
it.
to eat
Like
it.
if you just fall on the
Okay.
floor and you like, you know, you smack
Over
your
near
face
the
against
bunker,
it, you're
I'll
not
go
gonna
check
get
it
high
out.
from it. You have to eat it.
Yeah,
or
but
drink
Annie's got to go to Sloan has an announcement, you know, but thank you, Dr.
Alright, I have
Quimby.
one after Sloan.
Oh, okay.
One really important announcement. Well, two important announcements. First one, HR is back, baby. Really, really good. I will be all finding you, and punishments are going to be great if you break an HR violation.
How's this good noise? Yeah, the way you worded this is, you know, just gonna
HR
punish
is-
people.
Well,
What kind of punishments are you thinking?
let me start this again.
Are you gonna give any rewards to people who don't violate HR, maybe?
Hey guys, HR is back. I'm going to give you guys rewards if you don't break violations like cash prizes, stickers, and
Oh.
many more things. Even stuff for your budget.
Cookies?
Maybe the HR winner will even win a car for their fleet. Who knows? We can see what we can do.
How do you win?
We're gonna set up a competition.
Yeah, how do you win
soon.
HR?
Well, you're gonna, you know, we'll figure out the details. I gotta talk to Gemma. She's still lead of HR, so I gotta talk to her, and then maybe a cash prize will be you get one vehicle like a Scout or like a Monarch for your vehicle fleet. I think it would be really cool. So we're gonna set that up soon. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Most 20 points wins. Got it.
Yep. Also, HR points are going to be falling off after every month. A couple points will fall off. If you accumulate more than 100 points, yeah, we're just going to leave that there.
You're fired?
No, no.
Gonna fire him?
No, we're not going to fire people. No. No.
Jesus.
Do you get a gold star?
Ooh. Maybe.
No, not necessarily gold
incentive.
star. You'll see. If you accumulate
Does it
100
set
points.
A monthly HR award show?
I can't tell you guys. It's a secret. Me and Gemma have been keeping this one for very
Gemma
many
doesn't
years.
work here.
See if it's in the
But she's
vehicles
still
for
technically hired by HR, by Bob
No.
Smith.
Oh, that's-
No? Oh, okay, guys.
copy
Well,
that.
I'm lead of HR now.
No, you're not.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, Morse
Sorry.
claimed that.
Oh, we'll move.
Yeah, you were too
oh,
slow.
okay. Oh, sorry.
You're gonna have to
Classic
fight. We
move.
might have to do a HR head vote.
Yeah, I think these cycles are shut down.
I
by
think,
people.
you know, I think you gotta start campaigning for head of HR, Sloan.
Well, if I just fire everyone in HR, then it's just me and Moose.
Yeah, but the votes between, you know, the DPS, not just HR people.
Oh.
So.
Like a dictatorship.
Okay.
She's gonna fire everyone?
No. I can't
no
fire
vehicles.
anyone, guys. I can't fire anyone. Only from
Oh.
HR.
Oh, it's okay then.
Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll leave now.
The HR election looks good. All
I
right.
want to hear Moose's side.
Yeah, we got it together. We ready to get back out there. You know?
Yeah, I got one. It's
Oh,
short.
yes. Okay. Oh.
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Just, God, I know. I'm trying. I keep
What are you
wanting
trying to do?
I kept trying to put. I just wanted to use the microphone.
We don't have.
Hey,
It's
guys.
not plugged in.
We don't use
Oh,
it.
it's not. No, you don't. Oh,
It's
okay.
there for
Well,
licks.
never mind.
Oh. I. Think 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 I
Never mind.
That's
Never
Black
mind.
Dave.
Anyway, what's up, guys? It's your boy, Senior Ranger Malarkey. Within the last week-ish, Simple Living did get shut down, so you guys have probably seen a lot more activity of people shooting in the hills, in the hunting zones, and what have you. Just wanted to, this probably already has been mentioned a couple of times over, but just wanted to reiterate, we do have a weekly report for hunting license checks, so you don't need to create a new one. If you guys look under civilian and just search SASP, you should see the report along with the time frame on it for the week. I put a new one up every Monday, so there's a new one starting today. And there's also just a quick little copy and paste syntax format in there for you guys to make it super easy. And that's all.
All right, Wow, that's good, Chef. Oh, look at that. Looks like Breeze's car is finally getting thawed. Did anyone contact Breeze?
Nice.
That's a shame.
Breeze?
He had like 7 weeks to get the car. I think it's okay. It's his passenger car, you know?
He said whatever.
Yeah, exactly. He had 7 weeks. I don't think he cares. All right, we're gonna wrap up the meeting. Thanks for swinging by and talking. Stay safe on patrol. And, keep an eye out for anything strange. Oh, the mayor's calling me. Perfect. All right, bye-bye.
All right.
Hi, Mr. Mayor. Tried and got out of here. Yeah, one of my deputies got shot. They got kidnapped and zipped out of there, got shot.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Who was it?
Carla.
Oh, no,
she's great. I gotta give her my blood.
I'm not sure if I do. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you were a match.
Yeah. Am I able to do a farmer's market tomorrow? Is that what
Yeah,
the
of
in
course.
brackets the
I mean, that's
exception
your,
marketing?
that and it's also sanctioned. Like either way, it's fine.
That's all. I just I read it first. And I was
Yes.
like, what? And I was like, oh.
Yeah. Obviously, this has
It's
been
good.
this has been something we've wanted for a long time.
If you need me to
And it
fight
also
anyone, because
doesn't-
Princeton was so angry, I would do
Well,
it.
that's just always the same people that freak out when in reality this affects very little people. Who was that person? I think it's Veronica Mossberg that was going crazy on Twins about it. She tried
Oh,
to
she's a
false flag as
deputy.
county. Well, she doesn't know the county very well. She doesn't realize that every single spot in the county has a static location.
Yeah, I was seeing people, this Legion Square thing means I can't get food in the county. And I was like, wait a minute, I can get food at Go-Go's, I can get food at Burger Shot, I can get food at the
Every
Pancake
single
Parlor,
food
I can get
place
food at
in the
Pit Shop,
county
I could
has
get
a
food
actual
at the
brick and
Yellow
mortar.
Jack, I could get food at Meadows if they, really bad. I could get food at Bangers and Mash in the
Stole
one
somebody's
half.
car. I don't know whose car it is,
So,
but it's
yeah,
fine now.
there's food everywhere.
It's a grapeseed car, right?
So that I did not like that. I did not like. Looks very
Yeah,
false flagging.
I'm
to
gonna
me
I'm gonna bring
on
that up.
their part.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's very not good. Very, I don't see that as very county-like if you don't know the county. It's the county's taken care of so damn well in terms of that.
I gotta get
even the
I gotta
city,
get my
though.
Bloodstone Anatomy. I gotta.
Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta.
help
Well, I'm
We'll
giving
talk
it.
more. I gotta talk to you about toe stuff in a bit.
Yeah. What do I
Not
see?
good.
Oh, just anywhere. I can get the line going.
A lot of the officers are just they're currently they're assigning toes to people, PD toes.
Yeah.
A lot of these, I feel like this is what the thing. I used to handle this manually, and we used to have to verify this manually. But now officers are dealing with this, and if this is coming from the budget, it's going to affect everybody because it's also more expensive than it used to be. It used to be $100 per PD request, and we had to verify those, and we would catch pretty frequently when they weren't good.
Okay.
Now that it's just officers doing
Slight
it and it's
pinch.
automatic and it's 150 per,
3, 2,
they need to not be doing that PD request for tow unless it's directly related to a crime or putting motorists at risk, like a vehicle in the middle of the road.
Running
If
through.
it's something that's just on the side of the road or something that could be handled by normal tow, it doesn't need to be requested.
Rejuvenate.
Okay. I think we should probably reach out. I think a bit
Because
maybe
I've
if we
already
could-
been.
Yeah.
I'm in a tow company and I get the notifications for how often it's popping up, and I just I've been going to PD tows, tracking them and looking, and they're like things that are not nearly stuff that needs to be handled.
I see, Mr. Mayor. Yeah, that's
And
making the
that's
money
bad 'cause
right.
that's
What
it's
if we
gonna
could just
rin-
have
it's-
it so if it's unauthorized parking, it's just a $50, $25, so
Yeah, it's the issue is that now that every officer can assign these tickets and it will automatically pay the tow, so they don't care because most people don't really. I feel like out of sight, out of mind. People don't realize that money is a thing. But if now they're going to be giving people this money from us, they need to be not just willy-nilly giving them out. It needs to be related to crimes or very, very dangerous in the middle of the road stuff. So that's going to be a massive thing because that's actually crazy to me right now. That that's possible for every single officer to do. Normally it would be $30 for requests that aren't government related. Now it's 150. So I'm telling you, that's going to suck.
Question 67. Check note that 19.
I don't know what that whole thing with Jerry was yesterday. We were talking about budget stuff, and he was like, "What the hell do I find?" I'm like, I gotta go talk to Harold. What on with that?
I don't know. It
selfish
was
sometimes.
something between him and the sheriff. So then I don't know. It was how drama. I don't know.
Let's pump the ball. Get this
It's a hard
line
drama.
Pressurize more.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll let you handle it.
Yeah.
It's no big deal, but obviously busting ass and getting this stuff done. So the food truck thing is good. There's very few people that actually even affects, which is people got to get that through their head. By getting them there, this is going to make it so we can actually look at the last ones remaining to move into
reposition
more
this.
locations.
Do I need to get closer onto the bed, Doctor?
Yeah,
no,
I'll
the
let you go,
line's- the
Harold. I'm
line's
gonna let you handle your blood work, okay?
If you get tired, you can sit if you want.
All right, take it easy.
Bye bye, Mr. Mayor.
Bye bye.
All right.
Dispatch, Highway 82 is 10.
Color is coming back. Blood pressure was starting to stabilize, and there's a little bit of a dip.
Ranger 44, 20th, 71, 68, code 6.
At 99 in Grape
41, I lived, bitch.
99 in Grapeseed?
Oh my god.
Caleb?
Oh, hello.
Wow.
Wow.
Good morning.
It worked.
There's been 399 in Grape Seed today, Caleb.
Yeah, let's get this needle out of you.
I wasn't there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel better.
Right, let's get this.
Everybody's blips broke, by the way.
Are you donating blood?
Abdul,
Yeah.
I've got feedback from your interview.
Oh, what happened?
Carla, I'm
What?
glad you're awake to hear this.
Okay. Hi, Patrick, by the way.
The head of the training department is willing to bring Abdul into the DPS if he gets a little bit fitter.
Oh my god.
We could onboard him. We could onboard him tomorrow or today if he's able to do 20 push-ups.
20 push-ups? Oh my god, I'm so glad you're awake, Carla. I know you got
Abdul,
shot, but I need your motivation.
Abdul, you can save me.
Oh,
By
I
doing
can save
30
you.
push-ups right now.
30, 30,
Right now.
oh, 30. Oh my god. Can I stretch? I don't want to put on my shirt.
No! Do it.
Oh, you actually have to do another psyche for him.
Another psyche? A third psyche valve?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Just push up or sit up.
Chef, my blood's being taken out of me.
1, 2.
What?
Oh my god, look at me.
One of my deputies got shot. I'm giving him my blood.
1, 2,
hurry up,
3,
give me another
4,
blood.
5.
gotta
Oh my gosh.
What do you need?
6, up this car
7,
situation.
8,
I've called an expert.
10.
Oh, God bless you. Chef, my buffalo's been off the road for 3 days.
Why?
I'm trying.
I went to a repair shop and the tire exploded, and then the other place they destroyed my engine, and then the other place they kept it on the lift, and they kept it on the lift, and then there was something about the cooling tube, and they tried to fix it, and there was white smoke and then black smoke, and they charged me $5,000, and it's still the
No, I'm gonna do it.
What?
Yeah.
Get your money.
29.
They had to spend so much
$5,000 for what?
They tried everything they could, nothing would fix it. I might just need to replace the hot engine, but that's gonna cost me $14,000.
Don't be spending none of our. You keep that buffalo out of
I
action.
did.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's been on patrol for 3 days.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
We might have to bring it to
Spend
the
the
specialist. You got a specialist?
I got a specialist from Hayes.
Yeah, what, should we bring the buffalo to the specialist?
There you go.
Bring the buffalo to the specialist. Get it towed.
Yeah, we're done.
Meet me at the hangar.
The grapeseed hanger?
Yeah, because I'm using this specialist. I'll tell you when you're done here.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Oh, this is perfect. The broken car. Yeah, this is perfect.
Well, you
Wait, what happened? That wasn't licking yours on the phone.
What? I
Yeah,
did
the sheriff cabin.
Oh,
You did that? I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Oh, you have to do it again if you
I-
didn't saw it.
I didn't. I didn't see
no.
it.
Oh my god. But I have witnesses.
Yeah, but I gotta witness it. You know.
Yeah.
Listen, Harold saved my life. He has to see.
You gotta get
my
another helmet.
God.
What do you mean another
You
helmet?
gotta get another helmet.
Oh.
Like mine. Look, mine is pretty comfortable.
I mean,
should tell
mine's
you what
still in
Tell
the
it,
bunker.
tell it. Do you remember what happened?
No, I was just out for I was just doing my warm-up ultra marathon.
Alan, somebody kidnapped you. They shot you during the warm-up.
Not even during the cooldown, no.
Yeah.
During the warm-up.
During the warm-up, you got shot, Carla. We found you on a beach in zip ties.
On a beach.
Yeah. On the
Oh, no,
on the
no.
coast.
Do
On
I
the
have
cliff.
sand in my shoes now? Or
You might.
no?
Let me look.
Ooh.
No sand. It was, I think you were on like a cliffside, so maybe just dirt. There's no sand. There's
Thank
no
God.
sand.
The sand, I would have never gotten rid of it out of the shoes.
Yeah, you'd have to get no shoes.
Nope. Yeah,
No, you have to put it upside down and shake it. Shake, shake, shake when you
I
like
still
put it
can't
upside
believe
down.
this.
That's how you get rid of the sand.
So nice.
Yeah, but there will always be sand left. Always.
Honestly,
You should
we
know
have
that.
this
You're
as
from
well.
Egypt.
Yeah,
You
I
put on wet
know.
socks and
I
get
wear
some of the sand
slippers,
out.
look. But now I'm wearing loafers, but usually I wear slippers and I just shake my foot with the slipper and all goes bloop, 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 and it falls out.
Huh.
Farmer Bev! Farmer Bev, Carla got shot. I'm giving it my
Oh my
blood.
God, hello, Mary.
Oh.
Radio check.
Are you sure?
Hey guys, I'm on your guys'
Probably the
radio
pilot.
right now. I sent a tow truck driver to pick up the LSPD vehicle. He's been towed to MRPD, so at the hangar. So
I got
he
a
does come
perfect
to,
thing to shoot
I
him
sent
with as
him,
well.
so he's good to go.
Oh, perfect. It's
Thank-
we gotta put
thank you. I'm
that.
gonna
We
head
gotta
off
put
right
that
now.
up. We gotta share that.
No.
Bev, we're broke.
Yeah. We've always been broke, Harold.
Yeah, but super broke.
That's like telling me that Chiliad looks different today. It always
Yeah,
looks
it
different.
does look different. But man, we're broke. We're super broke.
All right.
I
do
just
need to
spent
sell my
$5,000
body?
repairing the Buffalo and it didn't even fix it.
When you just get a new one.
Because that's gonna cost us $180,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if you trade the old one with the new one?
It's destroyed. It's not worth nothing. We gotta fix it.
Oh. Oh yeah. You know what you can do? You can do those. You know when they like take all the sirens and stuff out the car and sell them in civilian auctions?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay. Clearly, Harold is a bit delirious from losing all that.
I have
blood
lost
from
blood.
giving
I gave it
so-
to Carla.
Yeah, he gave her. So obviously, when he said that I got to give
my
this
blood
up
gone?
and sell it, what he means was I can keep it. Thank you very much, Harold.
I don't know. But man, we're gonna have to share the cash. We're gonna have to get some odd cash, some odd reliables,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thank
that looks so
goodness.
cool in those, Get some odd reliables.
Got me a Rover 45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's less parts to take care of because it's an older car. It's not like you have to take care of the air conditioning and the, stupid
electric
new
cars.
technology with the touch
Actually,
screens
that's a bit of a
inside.
misconception because on older cars they had more parts that were mechanical and were automatic and stuff like that, which means there was more actually break, but they were physically easier to fix.
Wait, guys.
Gonna be continuing activating-
They added this for when we arrest crims. Oh
Who's
my
who?
god. Oh my god, we no longer have
I
to
will
deal with
sell
the
this gun,
bullshit
Harold,
of
if someone
Slash Me
buys me
checks
that
radio
tractor
and then the
seriously.
crim forgets and it's really
She said she was
awkward.
working on it.
Yeah, she's been working on it for the last 8 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she's been
I
around
got
like 2 times
added.
in the last 8 months.
Oh, that's so big.
Yeah.
You don't earn a paycheck by laying on your couch for like 6 months at a time.
She said.
Wait, Harold, can I do my psych eval now with Dr. Q?
Yeah, that would probably be nice.
Oh.
Why's your 38
Hey,
outside?
Dr. Q.
Ooh.
Where
am I gonna put this shotgun, Owl?
58 Grapeseed.
How's your day today, Dr. Q?
Radio
it's pretty
chat
lucky
shows.
for now, I
Yeah,
think.
we should.
You'll be fine.
I think you should probably check it. You should check it.
Eval, psych eval,
Definitely
right
talked
here.
about it before.
Yeah, what?
Casey,
Why do you
she's
need
awake.
another eval?
Yeah, they're making him have another one.
I listen to my commanding officer. I don't know why, but I trust Harold.
Harold, what does he need a psych eval for?
The training department said after his interview, he's crazy. We'll hire him, but he should probably do another psych eval. He seems crazy.
He's awake.
Oh my god.
Harold, I don't think this man is any less crazy than any of the other
Yeah.
Grapeseed deputies.
What?
Like,
You said I'm crazy?
Oh my god.
Are you
So
saying
said
that the
I
training
found that?
department
that
thinks I'm
you guys-
crazy?
Eccentric.
I'm saying you guys are all eccentric. You're very like quirky individuals. Like
So
I
you
think
pass
he's just a
him?
quirky. Yeah, he's just a quirky dude.
All right, then do 20 push-ups and I'll hire you.
He's not crazy.
Can I do
he's
it
just
on the bed with
eccentric.
Carla? Because it's comfortable and like
Do
she can
not do
motivate me?
push-ups on Carla.
No, but like, oh yeah.
That's fucked Maybe next to the bed.
But I want
Carla, I'm gonna allow you.
No.
I'm gonna allow that swear word.
He's trying to assassinate my deputies.
No.
It wasn't really the truth,
God,
though.
that was a good. I'll allow that swear. That was
So
warranted.
you can see me up here. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Yeah.
I'm going to...
Can I see you? No.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it in front of you because you're hooked up to like the blood stuff and all the medical.
I also had a question about pricing for the vehicles, Harold. Do you know where I can find that information?
Yeah.
I'll share it with you.
I'm going down to the. No, we're gonna go down now, Casey. I'm going down to talk to the sheriff, so I just bring Dr. Quimby, and I'll just have a look at the laptop.
That would be helpful because I really need to figure out pricing for like
Casey,
everything.
can you contact the tour to get the Buffalo to go down to the... He's a LSA. Hold on.
Carla, can you give me
Okay,
motivation?
let's get this bloodline out.
You want motivation?
Yeah, I'm gonna carry these boats. I'm gonna carry.
Am I
all
bringing
of
the
them.
Buffalo to LSIA or his?
Do a push-up now!
Okay.
Oh my god, Carla, motivate.
Hey, that was it. Thank you, Sheriff.
Do it now!
All right.
Say hi,
One,
All right, let's get this out of here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the blood donation.
7,
I missed the first 5.
Oh my. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Oh my god.
19 Mal ago.
Wenn du den nächsten Tag noch erleben willst, machst du sofort die Push-Ups. Auf ihn, hopp!
Yeah. 1,
You need to get
2,
more aggressive with
3,
him. He's not
4,
going fast enough.
5. I'm gonna carry these logs. I'm gonna carry them. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh, that was 10, right? That was 10. Oh, 9.5. Was it 9.5?
You got 10 Mal ago.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's gonna carry these boats? I am. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, oh my god.
Wow.
Cyrus punched me out of a car and then left with some
Oh
other
my
car.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never done so much training in my life.
Purple in color.
Well, you know, that training is after you to, get to become the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And as the captain of it, Abdul, I'm happy to give you a invitation to join us as our next recruit.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Harold. Thank you so much.
Don't thank me, thank Carla, okay? You know, you could have got here without him.
Oh my god, I would have never done
And
this without
Casey,
you,
thank
Carla
Casey.
Diaz. Thank you so much, Casey, for all your help.
And thank Victor
Thank
as
you,
well.
guys.
Thank
you,
Victor. No, you need to thank Victor.
Thank you. Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Victor.
No,
and
thank
Thank
you.
you, Harold.
Yeah, thank Dr. Quimbley as
so
well.
much.
Dr.
And
Quimbley.
then back to
Psyche
Victor. Thank you
Valves.
so much, Victor.
Dr.
No,
Quimbley
you
as
have
well.
to
Back to-
thank Dr. Quimbley a
And
lot.
back to Dr.
Of
Quimbley.
course,
Thank you so
Abdul.
much
I mean, I
for
think
my
you're
sacrifice.
you're
Well,
eccentric,
yeah,
and it's
and
okay
Patrick
because
as well.
the
Yeah,
entire
Patrick,
race
Dr.
is
Patrick.
You gotta
Sorry.
thank
Patrick,
Dr. Patrick.
Thank you so much,
Oh, no
Patrick.
problem.
And
Farmer
thank
Merv.
you, Snowman.
Farmer
Thank you
Merv.
so much.
You gotta
Oh my
thank Farmer
God.
Merv, especially Farmer Merv.
Abdul,
Oh my
you have to
God.
thank 30 people in
Farmer Merv, thank you
Grapeseed
so
before you're on
much.
board, okay?
Thank you, Farmer Merv.
I just,
Thank
yeah,
you
that's,
so
yeah,
much.
that's
that.
good.
That's a good
I personally
idea.
Thank you. And
We're
mean,
allowed to invite him, by the
Harold,
way.
Harold, I had
Hi,
a
Chef.
really good idea.
Bring us some damn food, Harold.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
Oh,
waiting
you're
on the call.
fired.
Yeah, yes, chef. Hey. Is there a tow truck on the way?
I haven't had a chance to call one.
gosh.
Are they,
I'll
is
do
the
it.
buffalo just stuck yet? Oh, you got it. Okay. Carla, what happened to you? Do you remember?
There's no tow.
For
There's no
everything.
tow.
Thank you for-
Where to?
Joe owns a tow truck.
Hey Zoe, can you do 21 with me on 80?
Sure.
The auto expand is so nice.
Hello?
You got your tow truck available?
No, I can have it available. It's not registered for fuck's sake. So we're still in the middle of
The registration thing is still in the grace period. Oh, hold
I-
on.
I have it av-
Hold on. I got a tow truck in front of me. Hello? I gotta
what?
go, George. Okay, how much did Sloan pay you?
$500.
I pay you $1,000 to tow my car first, then tow her one.
You have yourself a deal.
Yeah, okay.
Which one it is?
The Buffalo. Yeah, the one over here. Everybody, do you want to follow or you want to ride in the Buffalo?
I'll just come with you. That way, I'll just leave my car here. I'll get it back when I come back. Are we riding in the Buffalo on the back of the tow truck?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Need some help? No? Got it?
Is the gate open?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there we go.
Do you need me to steer it?
I should believe for that. It's okay. I outbid Sloan.
We need more antennas for this, Harold. This isn't enough antennas.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
up north
that's-
here. We're
oh,
very
that's-
far away from the
that's
city.
That's the county. There's like 5 options for county, and then there's like county
We need
specialist, and then there's like county technician. There's like 30
need
different
more.
options for antennas. I'll just.
If I get my own car, Harold, I need the maximum antennas.
Well, it's up to
I
the
need
sheriff.
the most.
You know.
I need all of the antennas.
get
I
in?
need to get all this
Yeah,
communication.
you're in charge of Carter. Okay, she's a week. Make sure she's good.
Oh, I
there we go.
delegated that to Abdul.
Pa-
To test. You told me I was coming to LSIA, wasn't I?
No.
I don't know about tomorrow or something.
No.
Carter, I gotta go to LSIA, but you'll rest up and recover, okay?
I will.
I will make
you,
sure that
you
the-
stay safe, okay?
Carter, I'm blaming the ballers for this, okay? Because we don't know who did it, but I'm gonna blame the ballers, and I want you to know they'll pay for this.
I mean, they always have to pay for something. Let's be real.
That's right. And if not them, the Marabunta, and they will pay for this. We don't know who did it, so we're gonna blame the ballers. Tow track acquired, Sheriff.
What?
We're on the tow.
You on the what?
With the tow, we're getting towed.
Oh, how are you?
Where are we there, Sean?
Hold on. Let me get into the car.
We got the light shine.
Yeah, here we go.
Where are you?
Where to?
Yeah, we're passing Shannara. The LSIA, you know, it's just a straight shot south, you know.
Oh, yeah, so
can I
where
come
my
anyway?
father
I
been?
gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, you're gonna buy a new fab.
Yeah.
Yeah, we disconnected other fives. So we got some new ones that had no program in it that it automatically connects to the police fleet instead of having to register it.
You brought it in the trash from him, man.
LSIA.
He brought it in the trash from me.
She is in.
I'm handing it to you.
I'm a he. But
Thank
can
you,
I hop in
sir.
there? I gotta ask you about something. No, okay.
We're trying to go. The sheriff is very in command. He's very command. You know. LSI, thank you so much.
Hello?
Yeah, we're just talking the phone.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna drive down there. I don't.
What? Okay, if you show up uninvited by the sheriff, he might go. I don't know what we're doing, you know.
I'll learn the hard way. I don't.
Okay,
Look,
bring
I
him
didn't
forward.
spend an hour
As
and a
Bradley,
half
bring him
doing
forward.
all this transcribe for the. Oh, I can bring him forward. That's it.
Yeah,
I didn't spend an hour and a half transcribing all these cars into a report for nothing, Howard. Okay, what the hell?
I don't think
anyway.
I don't think we're buying them. I think we're working with a specialist or something. I don't know. We might be buying them. Maybe.
I hope so. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I want to do the Air One stuff.
Oh. What do you want to do instead?
I want to do, well, Heat needs a Shift 1 supervisor, and I might go for that. And if I don't get it, I might do the Air 1 stuff instead. But I kind of want to prioritize the Heat stuff instead for Shift 1.
Yeah, because car stuff is, it's a lot.
It's more prevalent. It's a lot right now. And what I want to do there, I don't need to be a supervisor anyway. I just
you
fly
just wanna
heli
fly.
and do comms. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just want to get your thoughts on it. Was all.
Yeah,
But
I think
mean,
you should.
it doesn't.
I don't think
yeah.
there's much competition shift on either, so, you know.
Yeah, and I think Air Shift 1, they might be other people more than Heat. Because, I don't know, like Rain Shift 2 and like Robin's now Shift 2 and Kip used to be 1, but now he's 2. Bush quit. Like, maybe there's highway people, but we can't let the highway claim this.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, there's something. I don't know. There's something else I can mention, but I don't remember. Oh well. Bye.
Guys. I'm using my radar. You're going 110.
You got license.
That is true. Well, that is true. I just turned the shot. Yeah, we're going to the sheriff. Let's get fine, George. Wait, we should definitely get towed and we should... Yeah, we gotta make this any man. What's your state ID for me to send the money to?
It's gonna be 19324.
Alright, go forward.
Thank you very much.
That go through?
Just gonna be careful not to kill anyone.
Just have it Sunday night. Okay.
I'm 62, same traffic.
And then when you're done, back to Graves to grab the LSPD wagon.
Yeah.
How's the toll stuff going? You making good cash?
I just started like an hour ago. Yeah, for now it's good cash.
Yeah.
Do we need to get inside?
Yeah, I'll let you through.
699 Charlie, bison.
Yeah, there we go. Well, this is the other. This is exit, but that's okay. It's black.
That's on Milton.
Yeah, you gotta go the other way.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
they,
done, so.
who put that there? $1K now. He's making 1,500. I gave him 1,000, and Sloan gave him 500.
Legally parked car.
Oh, yeah, I see now.
Yeah. Watch your speed. There's some fences here. Yeah, there you go. Put up around like the middle. All right. Hello? Is it? Hello?
Car alarm.
Backwards a bit, mister. Backwards. Backwards. Back it up. Back it up. Back it Hello?
Hi.
Bring it in, Mr. Torres. Back it up. 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 Yeah, that's perfect.
think we're good right
That's
here,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Do I
Just
grab the
staying
rope
here
or do
while
you
they
grab the
play,
rope?
or-
That's never a good sign when a police car gets brought in on a tow truck with smoke coming out of the front.
It's been
pretty
3
much.
days since this car's been on the road.
Legally parked.
It is illegally parked. I guess you got a document.
Watch out.
I just
Gonna hold the
I would
shit
I would
handle.
roll it off, but I got no engine. You gotta put
Hmm.
on it.
Oh God.
You might want to like drive forward and then I just slide off. Or you can push it. You can push it off. Yeah. Oh,
my
gosh.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Are we good?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just drive
Maybe
the
you should
tall
drive,
forward.
Yeah, drive it forward, maybe.
Yeah. It'll just it go right there. Yep.
There we go. All right.
What happened to your car?
Oh, hey, Quimbler.
I had a slightly deflated tire.
And then you crashed?
No, then I went to a repair shop, and then they blew up my tire. So then I went to another repair shop, and then they put it down like the jack, the lift. They put it down the lift, but they didn't put it down on the lift right, and then it fell off the lift. And then they said one of the hoses, a tube, something in the something got snapped on the with the blinker fluid.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work. Then I brought it to another repair shop, and they tried to replace every part for 5 hours. And then the smoke went from black smoke to white smoke. And they charged me $5,000, and here we go.
So, wait, the mechanic shop that broke your car didn't even pay for the repairs?
The one that broke it, I got that for free.
They broke your car for free, did they?
Yeah, that was nice. They didn't charge me
that's
for
really
picking
nice
the car.
then.
Yeah. But then then the other one, they tried to fix it, and
Do they actually know what's wrong with your car?
Leaving if it comes towards me.
they said, hold on, I called them.
Or did they just like send it back to you and be like, well, you know, this is what it's gonna be?
Hold on, I dialed them on the phone, and they could tell you all, cause, they really, and the phone, they might have given up after spending 6 hours in the car.
Yeah, it's understandable why they give up at that point.
Alan, what about Alan? Alex, where's Alan? Artisha Bonds. Oh, that's the one. And then I got the cat, no, cash. Part of 685. Let me take a look.
Yes, hello.
Henry, it's Harold. Second way from Green. You worked on the car, right? The Deep?
Yes.
Yes. What was wrong with it?
The Buffalo, you mean?
Yes, the Buffalo.
The coolant pipes were kept just breaking. Like I think we installed like 4 of them, and then just every time you turn the ignition, it just broke.
I'm with the car specialist who was going to inquire about what happened.
Okay, so from what I understand, Alex changed the radiator, also changed the water pump, did nothing.
Okay.
And before that, we changed the coolant tubes, I think, from what I understand. And
Got it.
every time we turned the engine, it just blew.
All right, that makes sense. Well, it sounds
Sense?
like this is a real big issue with this car then.
You had the same issue?
No, I'm just saying it sounds like there's some big issues with it that are going to need to be fixed.
Yes, it's yeah. We don't understand why it did that because everything was like the acceptable ranges, the pressures, all that stuff. It just kept exploding.
Well, that's not good at all.
No, not good at all.
And the smoke went from the black smoke to the white smoke.
I believe it was the white smoke at all times.
White smoke is better than black smoke,
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
you know?
Black smoke's
So,
definitely
no
if you're
smoke-
like burning
no s-
rubber or plastic,
Yeah,
Black
that's
smoke is definitely not something that you want to be seeing. So
I think we need to invest into more like masks if we want to do that kind of work.
That's a good point. Yeah, that might be wise, sure.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
you should appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course, no problem.
Thanks for giving the info on this. You're on, Henry. Bye-bye.
Yeah, but thanks
Okay.
for giving us the shot. Well,
Oh, yeah. I hung up. But he was thanking me.
Well, you know, it sounds like to me they tried fixing the coolant system, but they didn't try to fix what's causing it to overheat in the first place.
Which would be the
Could be a lot of things.
lot of things. That's
Could
what I
be
was...
cars running lean. Could be
Yeah, lean? I thought that was... yeah, the lean. Yeah.
well, lean is just like it's just a way that the stoichiometric mix could be, right? So
Yeah.
it could be rich or lean. When cars run lean, they get really, really hot, right? So that could
Oh,
be like a
yeah,
heating
yes,
issue.
yes.
It could be like air
yes,
blocking up from the tubes
Uh-huh.
some way.
The
You know,
tubes.
I actually used to have a car a long time ago, kind of
Uh-huh.
similar to this one actually. Only difference is it had a supercharger, but
Oh, like that one?
this does have a supercharger.
Oh.
No, that's just an imp. That's just an
Doesn't
empty
this one? Which,
I don't. No, that's not a supercharger. I don't see a pulley. But
Alex is
this
here.
does. This one does. You know what? You're right. That is a supercharger. But yeah, so essentially the supercharger has its own internal cooling, right? There's these blocks that run through it, and it has to have a secondary cooling system. And the problem that car was having is that the supercharger's cooling system doesn't actually have like a diagnostic warning on it. So there was no coolant in the first place. So the supercharger is overheating, and the air that was going into the cylinders is too hot, causing the car to overheat, even though the cooling system was working just fine. So it could be related to that.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Boys, great minds think alike, don't we? Yeah, I mean that's what this would imply to me. If they tried replacing the radiator and the coolant lines and all that, you know, those were not the issue in the first place. They're symptoms of the issue. The issue is the car's overheating, right?
Yes.
So why is it
It's hot.
overheating?
But sunny day, very hot today.
But that could be part of it. But most cars will typically not overheat in the sun.
Oh.
There's
I
other
might
stuff.
not be a scientist, but I don't know about the materials, and the black material, it traps the heat. So what if we painted the whole car white and it would reflect the heat instead?
Well, because the
It's
heat's
the
not coming
paint.
from the sun, though.
What if it was? What if the sun got turned brighter?
Well, you see, if it was,
very expensive.
I mean, in a way it is, but it's like the air, you know. It's like a whole thing. So is that the
It's
governor?
actually not as bad as I thought it
The
was.
governor. That's the sheriff. That's Dr. Quimbley, the Surgeon General. And that's Dr. Patrick January.
Oh, those are doctors. They're not the governor.
No, the governor, he's more nervous about himself. He like trips over his own shadow, you know? Mr. Kellogg?
Oh.
Yeah. And he's always
I
like,
see.
like a nervous laugh, like a, you know,
I
like he
see
says
it,
no
yeah.
jokes, and he's like,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
you know, yeah. But he might be here somewhere. I don't know. He was talking about the whole thing and the cash and the money and the money and the cash and the money and the money. I don't know. These modern cars, right? I prefer it back when there was less electronics, right? I'm gonna get one of those.
I got lunch.
Two of
This one?
those. Yeah. This is either the merit or the tulip. I think this is a merit. I think.
It's really interesting
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah. This is perfect, right? Yeah, you know,
Why do you like it so much?
You know, it's just, you know, it's less hassle, you know. You get in, you turn it on, you know. You don't have to deal with all the lights and you know, there's like, you know, some of they've got like the hot console. You got to use like the dial. You got to use the dial to turn it. And then there's heat coming from under the chair. And then there's no heat under the chair. And there's, it's just, I just open the window, you know. It's just easier, you know.
You like how simple it is, you know?
Yeah.
There's like a stick that controls the flow of air, and that's about it. You know, no buttons, no screens.
I stick that controls the car, you know. These automatic cars, I don't trust them, you know. But, you know, I like the manual, you know. You're in first, you know, you're driving nice and slow, you know.
That's understandable. I get that.
I don't know what that means,
I can
Cole, but
understand why
okay.
you feel that way about these old cars, you know? Me personally, I like modernity, you know? I like new things. They work.
Modern day cars, I mean, you know, built up and they have, like, you know, for everything, you know. It's, you know, they're like a beast, you know. It's very impressive, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't happen to have any snacks with you, do you?
Well, now that you ask,
Oh.
yeah, this is one of my sergeants, Casey, because he's brought forth for me.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hello.
Hey, Roar.
Hey, what was your name?
I'm Mary. I'm here doing mechanic stuff for the sheriff.
Oh, that's good. Do you think you can fix our car? Because the back of the shop couldn't.
Thank you. Well, what do you? Oh man, my hands are so full of stuff. Hold on, let me put some of my cleaning supplies down really quick.
Hi, Roar.
Uh-oh. Hey, I went to U-Tool. I was browsing all the new stuff. I think I've solved the issue with the sheriff looking at you guys barely with your damaged cars. You gotta go there, get a buff pad.
There's a buff pad?
Yeah, get a buffing pad
What is that,
from
though?
U-Tool.
What does that buff out the damages?
It buffs out the dents.
I gotta buy a lot of those.
They're like 50. They're only like $50 or $100 a pop, and they last, and they're pretty good, pretty durable.
They replaced were like auxiliary components that control cooling, but they're not necessarily the cause of overheating, right?
Yeah, it helps buff the dents out and stuff.
But they not necessarily are. You know what I'm saying?
Casey.
Yeah, I don't know.
Casey. You gotta go to Mega Man. There's buff pads that get the scratches out of cars. When the sheriff inspects the fleet and gives us the disciplinary action punch, we can get the scratches on.
With what?
Buff pads at the Mega Man. At the Yorktown.
pads?
Yeah.
I have a buff pad.
You've got a buff
Yeah.
pad?
I got a buff pad.
Do I?
Can I buy that from you? Like $200?
Yeah.
300?
like
you want
50
300? I'll
Yeah,
give
I
you
want-
$300.
They're like
yeah.
$50 at the U-Tool.
She said
I
$4
gotta,
pound.
so I gotta go. I gotta. What at
yeah, I
500?
said, yeah, I wanted
Gosh.
$400. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
how
check
much
my
I said.
wallet. I've got 400.
I was getting some major
I've got-
headaches in there. I had to leave.
Yeah, I've got 400. I could do
Yeah, that'll
500.
work. That
Yeah, me
$400 will
too.
work then.
Especially by looking at us photos.
That's fair. I think that's a fair exchange.
Yeah, okay. You know, there's one, there's two,
Someone phone call
there's
me.
three, there's five. Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so
Um,
much.
You only gave me $300.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Let me. I gotta check my wallet.
Dispatcher channel 2 collapse.
Where's my? Wait, hold on. 400. That's 50. 70, 90. Okay, give me one moment. I got this.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Numbers. One moment. Let's see. And then I grab one of these. I got 2 wallets.
It's totally fine. Take your
got
time.
The 50,
Take your time.
and then I don't need the tens. So I grab one of those like that, and then I put that, and then I grab one of these, and then
Do you need any help?
Special 720 1938. Restaurant San Andreas.
and no, I got there was this.
Oh.
And then this.
Okay.
This.
Yeah.
How much is it?
That's like $60.
What are those?
Yeah.
What are those?
I'm gonna update his contact detail.
And I got. That's my wallet. That was it.
I think was that everything? Well, that'll be. It's fine. It's not exactly 400, but
Yeah, but I owe you. Okay, I owe you.
You owe me.
I pay it.
Yeah,
I think it's like
next time.
yeah, like 56. I think I was. I don't know. I owe you 56. Right?
I'll grab it from you next time I see you. It's, no, don't sweat it. No worries. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah, that was from the swedge. Yeah, so you know it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So do I use this to buff out those scratches? I like the spit shine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
All right.
He's coming up, and be careful that you got to use like a back and forth motion. Like left and right, up and down, very gently. You don't want to go in too much circles though. Like circles are like a finishing technique. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you give it a try?
Show Ranger 41.
And then I don't know. I'm not American worker. I don't.
You want me to do it for you? Here, I'll do it for you.
I don't know. Those are pretty deep.
I got you.
All
I'll
right.
take care of it for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay.
No problem. Anytime. Happy to help. As the resident expert of all things mechanical.
So, like, you're like a collector. Did you go to car school? You're just. What's
I
the
went to
deal?
formal car training. I used to spend a lot of time at working in a mechanic shop. I know cars inside and out.
Wow.
See, does that look so much better?
Yep.
You caught race.
What's that?
You do the go-karts?
Well, I mean, I can work on a go-kart. There's just two-stroke engines. Those are very simple.
Oh, yeah, that's so easy.
Cars are really simple when you think about it. They're just bombs.
Yeah, it's a combustion chamber. Squeeze, suck, and blow.
Yeah, they're just controlled bombs.
Bomb squad.
No.
Is there a bomb in here?
No, there's no.
Howard. It just has a combustion chamber. Well,
It's
8
got
of
the
them.
combustion.
Displaced over 5.7
Is that what the
liters or
smoke
something.
is? We're
Maybe.
driving around with bombs.
No.
6.2. That's a
No.
big engine.
No, the smoke is coming from water that's going. It's hot,
Wait a minute.
There's 6.2 liters worth of bomb in
Again,
there.
I've just come up with genius business move to fix the money problem. So the
No, I
smoke
have a
is
really
coming
good
from
one,
heating
Harold.
up the water. We bring the car to the back alley of the bean machine, and we give them the hot water, and we charge by the cap.
How I have a really good idea.
Was that not a good? Why you was thinking?
that's
Was
a
my?
good idea, but
Thank
mine's
you.
even better.
Thank you.
Mine's
Thank you.
even better. Mine's even better. Have you heard of
Yeah.
Tivoli Fountain, Harold?
Yeah, that's your fault. Of course. What do I look like, a fool?
Okay. Do you know how much money a year that fountain collects?
Oh, that's with the pennies. The pay, the what?
1.5 million euros a year.
What?
I mean, hey, it's fine.
Who gets that money?
We need a
The
fountain.
Romans?
We need a fountain. We need to build a fountain and tell people if they throw a coin in that, they get a wish.
We gotta revere the grapeseed fountain tomorrow at the grapeseed farmers market.
We need to build a fountain ASAP.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I gotta write this down.
Anna, you around?
I gotta write this down.
Yeah, I'm around with Mervin Rooftop.
I need you to find concrete. We need to build a fountain. It's for the budget.
Okay. I'm going down to the construction site. I'm gonna pick up some concrete.
We need to pour it and stuff. We gotta build a fountain.
Okay. I will see what they have down at the construction site. Okay.
For the
So what
budget,
if
we
we
have
just
a plan.
get
We
rid of
have
the
a plan. Okay, I'm on
water?
it.
Does that fix the smoke?
No, the smoke is coming from the water. This isn't smoke per se. It's more like steam.
We're gonna go to all the construction sites we know, and you're gonna
Is
find
that more steam than the was? It seems to be getting worse.
I mean, it seems as bad as though. I'm honestly surprised it's still going because, you know, eventually you run out of coolant to boil away, so.
I think the repair shop had like a brand new, like they filled it up, they topped it up, you know, with my $5,000.
Wait, what if instead of coolant they just put what if they just put hosed water in there? You know.
Yeah,
My dad used
that
to do
might
that
have
back in
happened.
the day to save money.
It might.
Especially since I'm 19.
I'm gonna go
found the
throw this
concrete, I found the concrete.
soda container away really quick.
Wow. She knows a lot about the cars. I like this.
Yeah.
This looks nice. Honestly, Howard, hear me out. I think down the line, you know how everyone was talking, how Rain was talking about an interceptor. What if down the line we just upgrade our Buffalo to that one? Just put the kit on it and the new motor in.
The wide.
Yeah, we just do that. Not like soon, but like way down the line if we ever want an actual like pursuit interceptor. So if we want one, because we just share it with Sandy anyway. Because I like the whole mentality that we focus on off-road interception with Everett running that sort of thing.
Don't worry, the humble touch of drivers are still towing us.
Did we determine if the terminus can take bikes on?
No, it didn't. Walk attack, though.
Yeah, what's up on?
Doctors,
I have a
did
massive
you go to the
pallet of
laptop?
cement here. Can we take that and just mix it into
I don't have
concrete,
access
or?
to it, but the sheriff is just kind of
Well,
giving me
we have to build a
You have a
fountain.
spreadsheet if you
I
want all
thought
the
of a
prices.
genius money-making
Yeah, if you could
scheme,
send me
right?
that,
So
that would
hear
be
me out.
I thought
You
you'd get the
guys know
laptop, so I didn't want
Frivoli's
to send it to you.
fountain.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, genius.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
want you to
idea.
guess how. No,
People
listen.
yet.
I want you guys to guess how much money that makes on a yearly basis from people throwing coins into it.
60
About
grand?
hundreds of thousands.
Not
There, we
even
see the
close.
bill. A million?
Higher than a million.
Yeah.
What? Very frequent.
What rank is Sam Calvin in the EMS?
1.5 million euros a year. That
Sam
sounds amazing.
Calvin.
We need that.
EMS
Yeah,
is
we're
not
gonna
my
build-
responsibility anymore.
We're
I
gonna
don't
build
know
a
if I
fountain and
know
tell
what
people
an
if they throw a
EMS
coin in
is.
there, they get wish. No guarantee if the wish
Rivington
comes true, though.
Rivera is the only one who should, because he's the head of it.
That's a great thing.
That's
You'll
why I
have
need
to
the concrete.
we have we have 20 bags
No.
of cement right now in the back of the car.
Okay, you're probably gonna need a cement truck as well. You guys are in charge of building the fountain.
And we're gonna go get the cement truck down at the dock.
Oh, the scout, the
reading.
Vapid
I guess
Scout is only
you gotta-
112,000.
You got
We
this.
got this.
You got
this.
this.
It's got a nice 5 seats in
He
it.
said
though.
127,
Alright,
so it's only
the fountain,
112.
the plastic fountain is underway, Howard.
Wow, all right, George.
What were you talking about? I don't remember.
You talking to me?
No,
Well,
I'm talking
guys,
to
I'm going
Patrick.
Oh.
to wish you to.
You got an idea what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I want to replace all of my Lucians with scouts. I know that much.
Yeah.
And then
Sure,
for my
too much,
director
man.
car, I'm probably going to get the VSTR here.
This is it. There's only one VSTR, and you see the lap time?
Have a good one. Thank you for your service.
Do we even need 4
See what's on the
scouts?
Hey, I
laptop?
want you to tell Wolf Haley no, and that he should follow
What?
traffic laws. Still pull him
Like what's on the
over.
lap time?
10-4.
This thing is nice, but
FIB.
No,
too
no.
expensive.
Back the criminally inside the car.
Alright, Joe Highway 17 gonna be in at 30.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna be Southbound Innocence.
He brought out one that was the SAMA one though.
Oh, it's taught.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
you can put a SAMA livery on this.
Yeah, we were tired. There's only one of either, man. Okay. Oh.
No, we really need like an old model Buffalo. That'd be nice.
Wow, like the 2008.
Yeah, 08, 10, 12, any of those one around that time, you know, that'd be cool.
I hate the
Oh, look at
2008,
this.
man.
Really? Yeah. I love that one, and I loved it. This is so cool.
In what word does an ATV fit in the back of this?
No, not this. The.
You mean the Overlander?
No, the regular terminus for this one.
I got a vehicle failing to yield
It's
my
not a
traffic stop.
terminus,
Give me a
it is
1080
the
northbound Emo
evictus.
Parkway.
Oh, sorry.
Kenny Ricketts.
I don't think
Stratum.
an ATV fits
What
in.
if it has a roof rack like?
Westbound South Boulevard Del
Not this
Perro.
one. Over here, this one.
Westbound BDP. Right, northbound.
Dooley's like the big
Dorset.
truck that you like a lot. One right here, right? This is Dooley.
Doing northwest on Dorset, passing the golf course.
It'll work though, right?
No.
Right, northbound West Eclipse. We'll be transitioning eastbound shortly.
Do I gotta get the engine running?
East on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, it might just be this one.
Left, northbound, Mad Wayne. Any additionals?
This way. God damn it.
Doing westbound Mad Wayne. In the Vinewood Hills. I hate it here. West of Mad Wayne. Approaching Ace Jones northbound. North Sheldon.
Canine
East on
Bison?
North
That'd
Sheldon.
be funny.
The vehicle appears like it could be 4 times occupied. Seeing eastbound.
Hey, if you're on a traffic stop, break off. There's a 77 at best.
Eastbound. Oh, my head. Eastbound North Sheldon.
Miss?
I'm breaking off.
There's
Eastbound North
Miss?
Sheldon Ave.
Miss?
Yeah.
There's some lights on and
People in the car are,
there's a red one
She was
and,
this one.
and an orange one
North Sheldon.
and there's
Yeah,
a water
Why
truck.
is it smoking?
Wasn't me, Sheriff. I don't know. I found it like this.
Miss Merritt.
There's some
Yeah.
lights
You
on
know
it.
that. You know how to drive a car of a trailer?
One just
Yeah,
got out
I can
and
do that.
is
I have my
running.
CDL actually.
Oh, you do?
Got a
That's
female
good.
with a
You drive this
flannel.
for us and go
Stay on the
pick up one
vehicle,
of these
eastbound Mountain
trailers.
Road.
Yeah, I can. You want me to
You
drive this
require
one
more-
that's
more
smoking?
factor.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a third unit,
close
and then
then.
we should be sufficient. Continuing south Mountain Road.
Highway 17 is gonna 76 to you.
We westbound Normandy Drive. Vehicle
Is
about
this
3
for
times
boats or
occupied,
cash?
Rear passenger and front right
Oh,
passenger.
we'll see if we can get
hands
your
up.
buffalo on.
Oh,
Be off road now, westbound off Normandy.
could this fit the Caracara?
Southbound coming out Hillcrest.
Wait, I see what you're kicking, Harold.
Caracara squared. We thought they were
I see what you
Caracaras.
guys see what you're putting down.
50.
Ooh.
Pass me.
The super duper stack.
Actually,
She
try.
might-
Let's try a
she might-
sandstorm.
She
I
might
think we got the
have
right.
Traffic in the Vinewood Hills.
a Caracara,
What's the
right?
note?
In the 13
Day
seater,
15
and we do the
and
limousine
somehow
thing
ramps
to it.
up
We
something
stretch
that
it so it
goes
becomes a
southbound towards
53
close to
seater.
56
Harold,
Gideon.
think about it.
How do you stretch a car to make it a 56 seater?
What's the vehicle description?
Think about it. Think about it. Oh,
There we go.
There you go.
Be advised, Channel's moving over to Channel
what if we can stand on the back of it?
Handful.
Hi, Miss Merritt. Take us
That's
to the
kinda dangerous.
buffalo.
Dispatch from Hotel
Which one? The smoking
See,
one?
we have a big issue.
The smoking one.
Yeah, you got it.
Onwards.
Oh, what's the safest path here? I think we're gonna go around.
Dispatch from Hotel 3.
The cement mixer.
Sheriff, I
on
brought
the
the helicopter down here.
Start the car, ignition won't turn around the key.
I'm fine, Sheriff.
Last traffic stop from like 40 minutes ago, May. They assaulted her and kicked her out of a cruiser. So
what?
Beware. And
God,
also that
we
they
need
can,
to buy a
give you
trailer. Think about how many
attached
people
to
you
the
fit on
call
this.
for units that are-
Hello.
I can rent it and everything. I get the key.
I got a
but it
question.
won't start.
What's that?
I think we have all 4 of our
Okay, copy
cars
that,
here to
appreciate
trade in.
Oh,
How do we
alright.
do that?
I just got word from IT. You won't be able to buy the scouts from tomorrow.
That's okay. We'll just keep like one of the illusions for today,
my
and then
God.
we can go get the rest of them tomorrow.
Alright.
Let's see go hop up.
The tank is over here. I'll go right.
Papa Sergeant, that's the same one from Shots Fired earlier.
Dispatch, can we get a check on that pursuit with ONC? We got 71s on that location.
Hey, farm. It looks like they have the situation under control.
Copy. They don't need anyone else for security.
See anyone?
Mono yet still.
Ballers.
Gotcha. Ranger 44 is just down the road. We'll come and just be nearby in the area.
Anthony shot. Just a straight explosion.
Dispatch, Ranger 4-1. We made it to Benny's.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a good thing. Benny's is the worst. What's wrong here?
I was pushing a car from the DMV.
I hate Benny's.
I can't go to Polito with a dead car. I'm not pushing it all the way to Polito.
Get a tow track.
Next time.
Yeah, how you just a problem solver. Yeah, the
Silly
big brain.
Tommy. Yeah, look at this cute
You
little
see these
car.
city cops just getting Benny to fix up that car so they get, using the tow truck drivers?
Yeah, I've been sending anonymous letters to Benny's for like months saying that.
Are you also why we got banned? Yeah, God bless, man. Good stuff.
Cop, is it? It was a stinky ranger.
Yeah. It's to do with why I need more budget.
We have a problem with the fountain, Casey.
Speed by
What's the problem with the fountain?
I'm trying to rent mixers, but all of the keys
We'll just
and
talk.
ignitions
We'll
are
come.
sold
We'll
on
come
rental
out,
vehicles.
please. Yeah.
Can you not like Slim Jim it?
10-4, 10-4.
Can you turn the car on?
No, I can't slim jim it. We need to get out of lodge like a screwdriver in it.
Under control.
Shut up.
Jump in, Harold, in case that.
Rob.
Yeah.
10-4.
What is this? Oh, trash.
You gotta see the Harold.
Oh! I just wanted to get in the Buffalo.
Yeah, it's dangerous back there.
I could sit back there. I'll hard down. I got strong arms.
Does one of you have the keys to the truck?
Oh. I do. There you go.
Oh,
This
thank
is a
you.
seat?
How do I use this? This button right here?
Glad I did.
I don't think,
Genius
I don't think this fob works.
Let's tow it up
doesn't.
there.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, is that a
mean,
sheriff's
yeah.
wagon? Sheriff, is that your odd wagon? Remember what I said? We got the
Maybe.
noise to do.
Maybe get a toad. I don't know.
Try this one.
We might have to put a hold on the hold
that
on
way.
this idea.
Well, they have 20 bags of cement in the back of the Illusion.
Oh no.
Come on, Casey.
I paid the foreman good money for this.
Can't. Never mind. Alright.
Should we lower the bonnet and the bathroom? It might get ripped
Maybe I can
off.
call that robber guy that I met down at the ranger station. He was a bit angry, but
it's
maybe he can
okay.
let me borrow one.
Oh shit, we got no fuel.
You remember that construction guy, Olivia?
It shows it's empty.
I'm working here, guy.
I don't know why. The shit, it's
Where's the nearest gas station?
Is the
Grove
one in
Street.
Grove Street?
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. The ballers are going crazy with police lately.
Why is that?
Honestly, no idea. They just been crazy.
No. Oh, you got them all? Alright, I gotta go meet the...
Oh God, who are you
Alright, tell me,
who are you meeting?
text me with the account number you want the money sent to. Yeah. And then tomorrow you should be able to grab your scout. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be fine. Alright. Oh, you. Oh my God. I'm halfway across the city right now. Alright, bye bye.
What the hell's Jerry's house?
Americano Way. If you jump on the highway here, we should be able to get across town quick enough for it.
Yeah. You know, even
truck's
if
kinda comfortable.
It is. It's got nice seats, you know. Yeah. Wow. We gonna buy these trailers, those? Share for the tracks, you know, they're just cables.
We could get some of these. I think we might have to buy them from a dealership, though.
Yeah.
What if we had the pickup with 2 bikes on the back with a trailer with 8 bikes on the back?
Well, what if you had the Cara 13-seater with the trailer with the Cara on the trailer, so you could have 26 officers in one patrol mobile station?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Then that way, when we do meetings, we're still on patrol. Yeah. You know, I didn't let the Buffalo being disabled stop me. I just paid a tow driver to drive me around, and I was going from car to car, just on the back of the tow truck. He did run over someone, though.
Thinking with like 4 dimensions, right?
Yeah.
Right?
He ran over someone, so I had to pull over the tow driver while I was on the back of his car. So that was not good. It was a bit awkward. You know, you couldn't really get away from me.
What if he just unhooked you and hit the gas?
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, you get it in there.
He didn't think of that one.
The governor's manor.
Whoa.
Is he home? Does he still have his super speedboat up here?
Look at this car. He's trying to take our damn money.
Oh, God. A stalker and an Italian.
Sheriff, I was thinking, if he takes our money and he tries to give it to all of the departments, I'm giving the Grapeseed money to Sandy.
Why would you do that?
He does have a...
They need it more than I do. But that's a lot of dogs.
Look at all them Dalmatians.
It's like 100 of them.
Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think there's that many on the second glance. I don't think there's like 100.
There's a lot of them.
There's a good amount, though.
Who is it? Joe?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey,
Joe? Sheriff, you alright? Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Is this the new impound? What's going on?
Oh, this is my tow truck.
With the car?
This is the impound? This is Jerry's.
Yeah, but why are you here?
Because I saw the sheriff here and just want to make sure he wasn't kidnapped or anything.
Yeah, Joe, we getting budget right now.
Oh, cool.
This is perfect. You gotta tell Jerry this car's broke.
Oh, it is.
Because
it
there's
is.
so much change.
It is broken.
It is broken, yeah.
But if you want, I've got like 7 more broken disabled ones up at Grapeseed. I can't get out of them because one's at the bottom of the canals.
Is Jerry coming? I'm gonna leave the lights on so he wakes up.
Where are you, Jerry? Where's your grotto?
I'm not going in that
It's
grotto.
got a
You come
grotto?
into the front. It's something to show you.
I'm only going in that grotto in a Tyvek suit.
Ah, where's my phone?
Casey's got it.
I'm just finishing up back
I've got you, Sheriff.
We're in a grapeseed vest, Sheriff?
Alright.
I mean,
Jerry said he's in
It
his
does
baby,
work.
so-
Alright,
Let's do it.
I got you the sweet tea, and
And you
whatever this
the,
is.
The
think
reason
it's
I
not-
fired
it's mac
Cricket
and
yesterday is
cheese.
because you didn't want him to wear the vest.
You fired him
I
because he
love
called you an
macaroni and
idiot.
cheese.
Well, yeah,
And
but that's why I
ugly.
approached. But that's why I approached him.
I mean, if Sandy and Grapeseed wear the same vest, you know, it's just more consistency. You always wanted to have
It's a
consistent
little
uniforms.
off,
I just didn't want to wear your one. If you want to wear mine, you know, welcome to having the best uniform. Right?
I mean, the color's off.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
What if we match it with like the? What if we match a vest with like the shirt or something, like our shirt or something? You know, work.
She was the same color straight from the grapeseed pants and vest, and you know you got a pretty solid color scheme, you know.
No.
I like Palito because that's how they had it.
Well, Polito didn't have a uniform, Harold.
Yeah, well, they just, they did a bit of both.
We're about to roll out here in like literally 2 seconds.
Oh.
If
So, jury coming?
Jury's coming around from the back.
What if he's just lying?
Who's this, by the way? Hello. How are you?
This is Miss Mary.
Hi.
Hello,
She's,
Mary. Captain
an
Ferraro. How are
expert.
you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, this is Joe here. This is my Captain Joe, the Bane
Nice to meet
County
you,
Sheriff's
Captain.
Office. Yeah, he's my right hand.
Yeah, I'm an expert.
You're an
She's an
expert on what,
expert.
cars?
Yeah, on cars, mechanical stuff, thermonuclear engineering, all of it, you know.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
Wow, damn
Cars,
Marvin.
engines, you know, all that stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, mechanical stuff. You know, I'm good with
Actually,
it all.
Hey, what did you and Harold talk about when I was gone?
Well, we were just talking about
the
this car.
cooling. The cooling.
Yeah.
Miss Mary,
yeah.
she's gonna make sure that, you know, because Jerry's taking our money, that we get most of the money because we need more money for the maintenance costs.
Yeah,
and
you guys
upgrades to
clearly
our
need it.
vehicles
He's
because
coming,
of all the
he's coming.
sand
Oh,
and the
boy.
suspension. and
Miss Mary,
everything.
watch out. He's gonna do the funny laugh thing.
It don't matter.
Yeah, of course.
Get ready for the funny laugh
It's so
thing.
important I had to leave my grotto.
Well, nobody wants to
All
go
right,
in
there,
that
Mr.
grotto.
Governor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know how you're gonna be taking my money and, you know, we put so much hard work into getting it.
You mean you just grabbed out of the evidence lockers?
No, we didn't grab it out the evidence locker. We had a task force.
It sounded like a game between you and the chief.
What?
What do you mean a game, yo?
Who could grab the most money out of the evidence lockers?
Well, first off, the chief doesn't do any work whatsoever, so you're wrong there. This was a county.
No, the old chief.
Going back now, guys.
Yeah,
I just have
when
to
Ty Snyder said,
that's a
"Oh,
good
we're
one.
gonna start doing all the C's cash," and then he
Yeah.
created a single report with a sentence on it, and did no work, and delegated to no one, and then left the money in there to get dust for months and months till we stepped in.
See, that's how it is,
That's
Daryl.
great.
You know,
That's good news.
the sheriffs, we get stuff done.
Yeah, you actually do. You guys have saved my life multiple times.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, look at what you got beside you here, Mr. Governor.
Mm-hmm.
We got a busted ass grape seed buffalo.
It's been on
We
for
got
3
a busted
days.
ass BCS Evolution. And we also got we got an expert here, Miss Mary. Miss
Hello.
Mary, you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Mary Mushkin, an expert in cars and car-related type services, mechanical expertise, all that good stuff. I'm an expert on it. I got certifications that you wouldn't
Yeah,
even
she got-
believe.
She got all the kinds of
How's
certifications.
that
Yeah.
name sound?
She could tell you all kinds about this buffalo engine, can't you, Miss Mary?
Oh yeah, I can tell you all about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I think I had a dream about you.
Oh, did you?
What? A long time
What?
ago.
What?
That's
What was it
inappropriate.
about?
You had a knife.
I had a knife?
Yeah.
That sounds like something that I would do.
Anyway,
dream.
let's get back on topic.
Right.
I use knife every single day with dinner, you know, knife and fork, you know.
That's very good,
Unless I
Harold.
like burger, you know. No.
Yeah. Okay.
anyway,
You-
we're saying
Yeah.
we're gonna need at least 75% of that $1 million because of the cost of operating our vehicles up in Sandy Shores and up in the fields of grapeseed. I mean, look at the state of these cars.
Right.
We're gonna need some upgrades to them to make sure that they ain't falling apart every day.
Upgrades.
Yeah, we need. Mary,
Yes,
tell 'em what we
yes.
need.
Yes, so you're gonna need to do, one of the reasons that this vehicle is having these issues is because there's very extreme climate conditions up there in the north, but specifically the Sandy Shores area, right? You know, with the salt flats being there, they emanate a lot of heavy metals and toxic dusts and sands and whatnot, and that can clog up the air filters. It messes with the paints,
Right.
the suspension,
Yeah.
anywhere that there's greasing, lubrication points that are happening. it basically extends the maintenance schedule of the cars quite drastically, you know.
Right.
You know, and it's to such a degree that you wouldn't even believe it, you know. Like sand does
Oh, I
not work
believe
well
it.
with cars, right?
Oh, I get
Like,
it.
yeah, I'm sure you do. You know, this vehicle probably has the reason it's focused so much is there's very likely some sand inside the intake valves.
Yeah.
I bet it slapped a piston somewhere, cracked the block, and now it's leaking coolant all over the place. It's hefty repairs, right? You know,
Yeah.
plus, you know, the suspension parts seem to be replaced constantly. The off-road paints, the off-road blinker fluid, all of it. You know, it adds up really fast, really drastically.
That's right. That's right.
That's what I was
I'm
saying.
a bit of a car aficionado myself.
Oh. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
so you
And
know
both.
about these issues too, you know?
No, not usually these. Mine are. The tires on mine cost $1,500 each.
Oh my
So it's
God.
expensive.
Oh, where do you get that money?
Well, you know, Miss
I'm
Mary
ready.
had been our expert and our,
Uh-huh.
you know, we got a great connection with Hayes.
Well,
you know, we
I-
can sort
she's
you out
right.
with a deal.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I think she's right, and we're gonna have to do something about it. So, why don't we just get you a bunch of trucks, like you know, there's those old Jeeps that you can get, you know, the
Jeeps.
you know, like the
Yeah, for
the
grape
Cher-
seed, yeah.
yeah, you know, like they're good in the sand, and you know, something with higher.
You want me to get some old cars, Jerry?
Well, yeah, if they're gonna be getting their shit beat out of them, why would you beat up a new car?
Didn't come here
Why are you
for
gonna
you to
drive
tell me I
well,
need some old
well,
shit cars.
As a
I
car
need the best in the
enthusiast,
line, top of the line.
as a car enthusiast, you should
Sure,
know
the
that a
list
lot
of
of
our
these
cars
old
should be
cars,
different
you know,
by the way.
their parts are not even being manufactured anymore, so they'd be even more expensive to upkeep, right? They're not as reliable. That's why we use
No,
new
you
cars.
could put anything in those cars. You could duct tape it.
No, that's not true at all. You have to do specific parts for any car. A car is a car is a car, right? You know. And at the end of the
Cargo
day,
boom.
new cars are cheaper because they're mass
New
produced.
cars are cheaper.
It's the logistics. It's the supply. Yes, think about it like this. How much, if you wanted to buy an old classic car, you have to pay a lot of extra money because it's older, right? They don't make
Then
them
why did
anymore.
why did I pay $255,000 to register my car the other day?
What?
I don't know. You're the
That's like
governor.
$2 million or something. How much was it?
I don't know. I don't keep track.
You don't know how much your car cost?
I just paid the registration. I was
Well,
told I
registration
listened
is
to
not
a
the same as
song.
supply chains, you know.
Yeah, I had a song that said that you should never look at the price tag. If you do, you're broke. I heard a song. It was a rap song. So, I go by that.
That's fair, but Mr. Governor, 99% of everyone is broke.
Yeah, I know.
At most, everyone
way,
looks
I
at the
just
price
had to
tag
get
for
away from
everything.
truck bait.
So
God, the lighting here
Well,
looks
this doesn't
so
seem like-
good.
I think you're right, and the problem is this car is just not
wait.
suited for those
You said shop,
the sand.
Yep.
You need some
That's-
cars
Not a police
suited
vehicle.
for sand. You know, this is too low to the ground, and it's, you know, it's probably got, you know, the intake is probably sucking up all the sand. If it, you know, maybe if it's a cold air, it's
no
down a
buffaloes
little
for grapes
further
here, huh?
underneath the wheel.
Sure,
Yeah,
we don't
but-
eat John.
But counterpoint, even the SUVs, which are purpose built for that, still require an advanced maintenance schedule. You know, listen, any car manufacturer, you look in their books,
Yeah.
what do they have? They have maintenance schedules, right?
Yeah.
And they have maintenance schedules for severe conditions. Severe conditions would also include like a police use, leaving the car idling for long times, extensive off-road
She
use,
is the
etc.,
perfect
etc.
person
Which
for
means
this.
that you know you have to have even more funding and money for maintenance, even on purpose-built cars. It's just the way you gotta be, you know.
True. Yeah, you are right about that. So I think what we could do is we should sell this one, and then we can. I mean, Harold sent me a list of the cars he wants, and a lot of them sound like they're perfect for up north.
We were supposed to
Why
send
the
you a
hell you
list.
sending the goddamn list?
Because he asked me to send him the
And
list.
not
He
only
said,
was
"Send me
it
the list."
perfect,
You sent me
but
the
they were
list.
I did send you the list.
exactly. It was
I don't have food
even.
on me.
It was an even swap.
I'll share it with you, Chef.
Yeah, Chef, it's the most recent supervisor opinion. I
Oh,
told
yeah,
you
see me
about
get on
this.
the old shit cars, mother.
So
I want a nice car.
I mean, we can.
I'm not putting that in
I'm sure you can
supervisor
get. You'll
reports.
get. I'm sure we can use some of
I
that
will
money to
look
get
at
you
it.
something, right? You know, we gotta-
$650,000. I think that's a good.
Why do you
good-
get 650?
Because we got the biggest, most efficient department, and we got the most hostile terrain.
How's it going?
You got the hostile.
They have to cover the largest distance too.
Exactly. We're always flying down to the city.
Right.
Look where we are right now, Jerry.
Yeah, but all those street racer people are down in the city. They need the nicer
No.
cars.
No, they're not, sir.
There's a bunch of
They're gonna
street
chase
races in the
them.
county. We have the with straight highways and everything.
There's a
So
street
much-
race that goes by my
Highway for
hangar.
everybody.
It goes by my hangar.
They go by
And they
there
laugh
all
at
the
me.
time.
They laugh at me as they drive past the hangar. They say, you're stupid. They say, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Yep, they stop and they say, you're
Yeah.
stupid. And then they
They
keep
stop
racing.
during the race.
Yep, every
They call him
time.
a stupid
Yep.
old farmer man.
Yep. Ever since
Okay,
that
that's
time.
not right.
And then
Field, 'cause they drive by them. It's horrible.
All right. Well, this is what we need to do then. All right. We have
Intercept
this
the
extra
great
money.
scene.
We're gonna need to get something nice. So when they do that, you can get in it and start.
The Caracara. The 13-seater.
I was thinking more like a sports car, like you know.
Sheriff, remember that Merit we
You can-
had that joyride in?
You know.
Remember that Merit?
I mean, we just gotta make sure that all our police departments get, you know, a decent patrol unit, obviously. And Harold did a fantastic
Hellfire
job.
would be great. Hellfire.
A Hellfire. How much?
Yeah.
I see
No,
how
no.
much it is.
I need the budget for one of those.
The
250.
grapeseed tempesta.
You want the?
Pajero, grapefruit Pajero, Harold.
You want a
Hot air
Hellfire?
balloon.
Hellfire, but that's for sheriff to do this.
You want You want to use the budget for your own personal car?
What?
That
Not
is
my personal
ridiculous.
car.
Well, you just said for the sheriff.
It's also a
We gotta run up.
when we have the job fairs, we have it on display.
Yeah, it's good for community outreach and,
Yeah, it's
and,
great- it's
and,
great for
eh,
bringing in new
advertisements. You know,
I
that
don't see anything wrong with it having that.
a
then.
sheriff and
I just-
TNT car, huh, sheriff?
I'm just gonna say as a
that Nash can
in-
drive.
politically, I will say, sheriff, as advice, as a sneaky politician.
Nash
That's
doesn't know
how
how
I
to
got
drive,
here.
Harold.
Yeah, exactly.
The rest of the department might not be too happy to know that you took $250,000 of the budget for a car only you can drive.
No.
Hey, you okay, Maeve?
It ain't like that. It ain't like that, is it?
Yeah, Arne, he's
This
foot
way,
pursuit.
left.
He's on a BMX bike now, jumping over the
Ain't like that.
divider now. Going
You want me to tell him a primary to go to secondary?
I was so very confused, Harold.
Yeah, me too. You sounded like you're in distress. You got this? What do you need me to do if you're busy?
So-
Do you want me to tell Annie to do
Excluding
something
the
to primary?
Hellfire, we shouldn't be included in the full budget.
No,
That
no, no,
brings it
he's
down to
in the
400
foot
grand.
chaser,
I think
just
that-
getting
I think that's pretty
updates from him.
reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, he's a
And,
primary radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
you
you
know
doing,
what?
David?
I'm meeting
Yeah, he wants
with
a lot
the
back.
governor and the sheriff and Joe and this car lady. Like a mushroom lady. I don't know what's that thing.
It is reasonable. That's
they
all
have
we
extra
need.
If you need a reason to get out of it, Harold, I'll ring you from an anonymous payphone. Pretend
Well,
I
yeah,
need
everyone
some.
If I say onions on the radio, that'll be the code word,
These are
okay?
his needs, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, we
Unbelievable.
get vehicles in
Someone
need,
was saying there's
especially
some change with the
sand,
Shire with growing
salt,
tomatoes. We need to
and
look
the
into
mud.
this.
Oh.
So you need like ATVs and trucks.
You
and
got green
Terminus and
Well, we'll be on the street too, but you know the scouts they need to be off road every now and then. You know we need a good suspension.
yeah, I know. I got a hey, I know a guy selling these scouts. You know, they're the ones, you know, back in the day that never break. You know, those old ones. They never die.
The old cars again.
They never die.
Yeah.
You know.
What
See,
kind?
Harold loves it. That's why Harold was.
I
See?
believe it.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the deal. Harold gets all the old ones.
Okay.
I get all the new ones.
Sorry.
you know, we might need like water, like water too new ones, you know.
Does the Monarch count as old on you?
That's alright.
I like this. I like this. I mean,
Casey agrees. All old cars are great.
I like the Monarch.
Yeah, but
yes.
we could do it like one or two, like the attract better ETVs for the Grapeseed Off-Road division.
We'll put a roof rack on the Monarch. It'll be all right.
You can put the
Regardless of what we choose.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of all
650 or 7.
I just feel like that's a lot of cars.
We have a list of.
Dave,
but
the BCSO, the BCSO also has to outfit not just the Sandy Station's fleet, but also the Paleto Station fleet as they patrol around the town of Paleto. You know, and that's,
What are you talking about, the Paleto?
Fleet, right?
you know, at the sheriff's shaft.
There's a town up there.
Hello.
You know, the town of Paleto, Sandy
Yeah, but-
BCSO, they watch over there, sure. We park cars up there as part of the fleet.
It's just you guys. It's the same as you.
Yeah,
we need.
That's why we need the research.
Well,
We
BCSO currently
patrol,
has
yeah.
13 Illusions, which we're selling, obviously, and we
Okay.
have a list
And
for it.
we'll put some away for a helicopter.
Yeah.
Don't we?
We got an
You
outfit.
could do a
we-
fundraiser
Yeah,
for
for a
that.
helicopter.
Or, this is a good way. Okay.
I'm
Now,
doing
this
a
is what I'm
farmer's
thinking
market
about
tomorrow.
getting a budget.
Mercy and I are selling ass for our budget.
God damn it.
What?
Stop.
Harold, don't tell all my
Relax.
deputies to use your
It's
list for the time
legal,
being, if
Jerry.
that's
We
okay.
need money.
Yeah, I approve.
She has a great business plan for it.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
she
here.
does.
Let me share this.
anyway.
I'm gonna share it for you, Jerry.
Okay.
There you go. This is Bitches and Band-Aids. We've decided to offer our services. Okay?
Bitches and band-aids.
Yeah.
Did I tell the governor about our new
Medical
friend
house
Harold?
calls.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
great.
yeah.
We'll look at that
This
later.
is right up your alley, Jerry.
What we need, no, it's not. I have been alone since story.
Grapeseed has a good.
Wow.
We
Okay.
have a really good idea, Jerry. Right? Have you ever heard of Trivoli Fountain?
One second. One second. Motherfucker.
What? Hey, that's a
God.
shot.
Whoa, oh my God.
Dr. Mercy.
That's assault and battery.
That's a shot.
No,
I didn't know
too
we
late.
wanted to do
too
it
late.
public.
Too late. Too late.
Okay.
Mr. Governor, should we press some charges? Would you like?
No. I guess I deserve that. I apologize.
Oh my God.
Okay. But we could sell those solutions. All right. Get you some, maybe with some of those like Alamos. Those are nice.
Okay. Jerry, how much money am I getting?
I need to see what the car. How many cars you want?
No, you don't need to see my car. Give me my
I feel
money.
like, no, I'm not gonna just say here's the amount because I gotta know what you're doing with it.
He's gonna buy cash.
Because the
Sure.
LSPD's gonna need it, and so what about the
Nah.
highway patrol?
Nah. Highway get everything on
They
a
got, like-
plate. Yeah.
Sure, if I just
Yeah.
give you our list, by the way, okay? Just so
They've
you
only
don't
got like
forget.
10 troopers in their
What
department.
did
only need
they
a car,
call?
you
What did they
know,
call
they'll
the
be fine.
highway? They're like the What do they call it? They're like the mascot, sure.
How about this? Okay.
Yeah.
I got
sure.
an idea. How about we initially say it's a 50-50 split, and then if one of the departments
I'm the
needs,
VCB on the shark bait. Where are you guys
Extra.
at?
they can take that. They can take a little more.
So it's
They take hell no.
Hypothetically,
If they
right
need
now
extra.
it's 500. Okay, let's
Okay,
say
I'll
you're
talk to you.
promised at least 500.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nick
And
just ran
then-
to the beach to get food.
That buys like 4 scouts.
God damn it.
The train yard area.
Okay. Well, they also have the
Unless you
illusions
trade
for
them
selling.
in. Yeah, if you trade them in.
Yeah, they're gonna do some trade-ins, and Harold has great ideas for cars.
I might have.
So
And
very
money.
budget
It's
contest.
not happening.
Yeah, we got good money ideas.
See?
Yeah, you want to hear our latest one?
Yeah.
What is it?
All right, Trivoli Fountain.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
In the Italy.
It's a fountain in Italy.
Yeah.
Big tourist attraction, right? Just like Grapeseed is a big tourist attraction, right? Okay.
I did
I
not
want
know
you to
that.
guess how much money that fountain makes per year?
Yeah,
People throwing
they throw
coins in?
pennies. They throw pennies in the fountain.
Oh, is that how you say it? I don't know.
Yes, the
That one. The trivial. Anyway, do you know how much money that makes per year?
No.
1.5 million euros.
We're building a
that like?
fountain in Grapeseed.
Isn't that like?
Yeah, what the hell are euros?
Isn't that $50,000
I like it. Give me a good
American?
euro every
No,
now and then.
that's
Ziki sauce.
that's like $1.1 million.
Yeah.
That's $1 million for.
So you're saying
Oh,
you
I
guys
just
want
build a
want
fountain.
fishing for
No.
coins and
Yes.
fountain?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
We'll pay the cadets to get like a, we've
I don't
already,
care. Do that.
Station staff. Give them
fine.
pool sticks, you know, with the
Go
little
ahead.
nets on them.
I don't even need to know this. I don't give a shit.
We're
Go
making
ahead.
you an extra
Oh.
$1 million, but okay, you're approving it? All right, God bless. Got the time stamp from the governor.
You got it.
The fountain's
on
approved
on
by the
it.
governor. Yeah, get them to make
This
it.
is good.
Get the concrete. Already spent $40,000 in concrete, so we gotta use it.
So just so you know, though, with that thing, 90%, 70 to 80,000. What is it going to be? 75% of that will go to the government, and we'll let you keep it in your budget. The rest.
The fountain?
Yeah.
75% goes to. We gotta build 5 fountains. So then, if we have 5, 25%,
Okay,
we
Jack,
get
this is what we
100%.
getting.
Yes.
What are
That's
you getting?
fine. That's okay.
Dispatch Lima 38 show.
That works for us,
We want to buy
Governor.
17 vehicles.
Okay.
This is for patrol.
Okay, I gotta write this down. 17. Let's do the math.
I got my clip in.
Which totals $979,500.
$979,000. And how much? Have you figured out how much from selling the stuff back?
Yeah,
How much are you getting back?
we get $1 million. But we also need specialist vehicles, which
Hold
total
on.
$382,500.
So, wait. So you're breaking even. Why do you want 600,000 then?
Because that's that money we said
That's
we
what it
got.
deserves.
Oh
That's
my
how it was.
God! You're doing this. Okay. You can have the
Listen,
300.
we're saving money on these here.
That's special
Four
car.
Monarchs.
Okay.
4 Monarchs, 45K each. 4 Alamos.
Okay.
112 grand each. 2 Scouts. 112 grand each.
Right.
1 Candra bike.
Right.
82.5 grand. 2 Merits. 21 grand each.
Yeah.
2 Buffaloes.
Okay. I don't think you should get buffaloes. Look at it. Look at what happened to this one. Probably a bad idea, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Probably get something else. Pickup truck.
And then 2 Wintergreens. Oh, we already got those.
Uh-huh.
Specialty vehicle, we got a Buffalo Hellfire, the Bison, Police Interceptor Utility, and the Varus. The 195 grand, 112 grand, 75 grand.
The 37 in Great Ocean.
And that, what does that add up to?
Informer, can you unwrap?
382 grand.
Okay, that's fine. You can have the 382 grand extra because it sounds like
Joe,
you're
have you
breaking even
factored
with
in the
everything else.
specialty units like the K9s and stuff in here?
We're gonna use a Monarch as a canine unit.
Oh,
Just
what
one?
is-
Ooh,
what's-
I like that.
What are you
That's
guys?
good.
I guess we also have to figure that out. Is the K9's gonna be their own budget, or is that just gonna be per department?
How do we need a canine monarch?
But they will come to us
There's 2 separate prices there.
to host a K9 vehicle for them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 separate prices there, Sheriff. The
Joe, we
975 is
need
spec-
separate K9 vehicles of different rating.
Then we're gonna need more money to buy more.
Well, I gotta do
Yeah.
that tour.
We're gonna need one of every
Well,
type of K9.
Oh, I
One
get.
for
What do you
every
mean?
type of
What do you mean every
canine?
type?
Yeah,
of,
me too. I
The
also
dogs
need
don't
that.
care what car they're in. What do you mean they?
They need to be able to get their speeder.
It's for the dog's
but
mental
why-
well-being. It's the feng shui of the dog.
One monarch,
Yeah,
one animal,
we have a
one
dog specialist that discovered these.
Or Scout.
Yeah, we got a dog specialist at
Yeah.
Grapeseed.
I mean, the
Yeah.
canine units aren't supposed to be primary in pursuit, so.
Uh-huh. I
figured
don't
they'd be-
care. You're talking. I don't
We got a
give a shit.
bicycle eastbound
Uh,
Clips.
I don't think. I think that's fairly reasonable.
How many
but-
Sun Command vehicles?
It was a dirt bike.
Alright.
Now we're VCV.
No, you want.
Code
Need a
6
command show, Harold.
God.
Believe there went
Well,
to going into
guys,
the
listen.
car park up here.
There is a little
I think there was both a bicycle and a dirt bike.
reprieve or whatever over the weekend for the registration stuff, but starting Monday, you know,
Do we have to register our fleet?
you can
We shouldn't.
charge. No, it's. I believe it's.
That's exempt,
I
right?
believe
That's
exempt.
one of the points.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
thank you.
what I'm
I'm gonna
saying
go
is
higher.
about money is that if you guys are pulling people over and making them get a license or and register their car, that's big bucks for the state. You should keep track of that. How many people you get us to get big bucks.
Okay,
Oh, we
well, I
can
got
do
some.
that.
I
I
got over
already did that with, like-
$200,000 in money laundering, Jerry.
Yeah.
You should not be laundering money as a cop.
No,
You're
no,
fired.
okay, investigation.
Oh my God, you got
Jerry, investigation.
Seized.
Oh.
Seized
Yeah,
$200,000.
seized over $200,000.
Yeah.
money laundered.
And now
so,
you're gonna
yeah.
give that money to the highway patrol?
He went right.
That's some
No,
of the
I just
money
said
in the
nothing
evidence,
happened.
part of the
Yeah,
million.
you're probably gonna give Highway Patrol all kind just more money because they want the fancier cars. Look at that building they got.
Yeah, it's
They
not
got a
new
cash
building.
out. They got a
Why don't
cash
even have
out.
a captain's office? They got
You know,
three.
LSPD sees like a
Hold
$250,000
on.
to $500,000.
They
Yes,
have a
you do.
captain's
It's
office?
downstairs.
Hold on.
Joe, they got three.
They
What?
got three.
Just so you know, Sheriff. All right.
This guy likes to
I
tuck away and hide it.
didn't want to demolish that other building. Okay. Joe was the one that demolished it. So that's why
What are you
you're stuck
talking
with
about?
that.
What are you
building.
talking about?
What?
With the Sandy?
The old highway building? Oh, Sandy.
The old highway
The old
building?
one was in a state of disrepair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was great.
No.
That leaks all down the walls.
This one's the
That's
new one's
the-
way
looks like it
better.
leaks.
Sure,
The
if
new
there's
one's
another
way
leak in the
better.
building.
Yeah,
just make it flood
I
right
found a
away.
leak on the no building in the hallway.
Because Highway got such a fancy building.
Okay.
I think we get more money.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
you will get more money because there's more of you.
And the same with
How
Grapeseed.
much?
I don't
How
even
much
have a
we getting
building
out
with
of the
5
million? How
wires.
much?
You can have the 385,000 for
Just
those.
to cover
cars.
exactly what we need.
What happened to the
Even
500,000?
everything. We need
What
more
else
for
do you need?
K9. We need to save some money for
The
some
helicopter- the
helicopters. We need to
helicopters.
save some money for some interceptors.
Yes,
we need
you
to save
do.
some money for other things.
So do all the other departments.
He tried.
You know, that's going to be fine. You pull people over for no registration.
Okay,
and
so
then-
they all need to save. Then you're gonna give them a little bit to hold on to.
No, probably. I think
450 grand. I call it square.
400.
500.
You just went up.
I did start at 750.
Oh, by the way, we weren't talking about Highway. Highway did a bad shoot today, so it's probably gonna be like a $50,000 lawsuit.
Ah, another one.
Ooh.
All right, 450. 450 we call it square.
400.
450 we call it square.
415. Well, final offer.
450 and Miss Mary here. I'll check with deal with Hayes for cheaper bond.
Yeah, we can do that. Probably.
For your,
I'll
for your
throw in a high
luxurious
five
motors.
as well.
You are updated in the available units.
425.
Ensure you are under the right unit.
445. $445, we got a deal.
435.
Guys, wasn't he getting 500,000 at the start of this thing?
Nope. 435. That's it. That's the number.
Hell no,
I'll give you that.
443, but then we'll call it a
Jeff,
deal.
you were
No, what
getting
do you mean?
500 at the start of this.
How much money do you need? You're all the departments are gonna need some money. All right. Do you want
430, we got a
you want
deal.
everybody to hate
How
you?
much do I get?
430.
We
Deal.
didn't even ask. We didn't even do
Deal,
anything.
430, we got a deal.
How much do
430, you got it.
how much
We're
do I
saving
get?
lives?
Shake on it.
What about the LSPD?
Slog?
That's for your
Get in
chief to
line.
discuss.
Yeah, get in line.
Thank you.
You're right,
Yeah,
Harold.
Sloan, the
right.
chief can talk to the mayor,
All
about the
right.
governor about that.
Well,
Okay?
there's like-
And grapeseed?
There's like over 500 grand. What do you mean for grapes?
Yeah, how much am I getting?
Ask the sheriff. Whatever he wants to give you.
That was for the
Listen,
that was for the whole count.
Jerry,
That was
Jerry,
just
the
for Sandy.
state, the state needs the state
the whole
needs
county.
the state needs grapeseed. If we don't have grapeseed, the League of Shade is gonna attack every other
Yeah.
department.
There
We
is.
need to maintain.
The
yeah,
League
we
of
They tried to
Yeah.
kill me.
I'm the first
Oh,
line
you
of
Want me to
defense.
die, Jerry?
I'm the first line of defense.
I don't know
Hold
why they
on.
love going after Grapeseed, but they do. But we're
Yeah.
just gonna make sure they're funded.
League of Shade. I thought I got. There.
I got a
that sounds
phone call
ridiculous.
Can't
from
believe
Dr.
Jerry
Cord
Caldwell wants me to
yesterday.
die.
This,
Because
I,
of League of
everybody
Shade.
should
That's
know
crazy.
this. Dr. Cord phone called me yesterday, and he's got
Okay.
another
Oh my
plan.
God.
He's got a
Okay,
second
well, you already
doomsday
asked for your
device.
cars. Isn't this?
But I need extra money for those.
You're not getting. You got it. You're.
I need a bit of.
You're the
just a
sheriff.
minute.
Ask the sheriff.
Just like 100,000. I don't need much. Just
The sheriff-
100,000.
No, no,
For a
you're not
Scott.
getting
For
any
my
extra.
Scott. 100,000 for the Scott. You
Yeah,
said you didn't want to
you-
see no outcasts down in the city. You know, you want.
Well, the sheriff just got a couple of a little bit extra money
yeah, for
out of
Sandy.
me. So there you go.
know, for Sandy, sure.
What do
sure.
they need though?
Yeah, you know,
What do you mean for
know,
Sandy?
that
You
was for
are-
Sandy.
you are the
No, I'm
you're a
Grapeseed. That's
sheriff.
Sandy with different stations, different fleets.
Oh.
You know,
You're
with the same
different- you're
department,
different.
with different stations. With the, you
So
know, but, you
same,
know,
and yeah, so same budget.
and well, we have
Well,
different fleets.
We
With this-
independently
have,
fund our
yeah,
fleet.
yeah, we got money for our fleet, and they got money
I-
for their fleet.
You are not making this more complicated.
This is
It's
how
one
it's been
budget
since
for
day
you guys,
one.
okay?
Well, that's
He is your sheriff anyway, okay?
Sheriff asked me
Harold,
asked for an extra 100,000 for my Scott.
yours is great.
Sheriff, I didn't
and
ask
you'll
for a
can-
Scott in my
You'll be able
proposal.
to afford all your cars without any money.
Sheriff, I
Well,
know.
we need another Scott because I didn't
Yeah,
ask for
I didn't ask for a Scott.
So
We
there
need
you
extra
go.
100,000.
Extra 100,000.
Extra
I'm not giving you-
$112,500
Extra
coming back.
100,000.
No.
The lowest I
Not
take
until
sheriff
I-
is
not until I talk to the
$70,000.
other department.
The lowest
If
they'll
you
take is 70,000.
tell him if he doesn't give it, I'm buying it with my own personal money.
If he doesn't, if you don't give it, he's buying it with his own personal money.
That's not a good threat. Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna buy it with your own money?
Yeah.
You're gonna take your own money.
Yeah, for
and
the
buy a
department.
police car.
Yeah, they
for the
need it.
department.
They need it more than I do.
Okay. Go ahead
Well,
and
what
do
about
it.
this?
I didn't think
There
you would
you
say
go.
that. I didn't think you would
We
say
get
that.
our initial fleet, and then we let our deputies buy their own vehicles that are joined on by the departments as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Yeah.
What did you say? They're gonna buy their
So
own?
we buy our own fleet right now,
Yeah.
and to save us some money in the future,
Uh-huh.
deputies that are senior plus can buy their own patrol vehicles that are joint owned by the department.
I don't care. Whatever you want to, I don't care.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So,
That's not
so
gonna
this
cost
money,
us any money, so
It's gonna save you money. No?
this money that's in the BCSO account, I'll leave.
wait a minute. When they buy the car, they gotta pay taxes on that, right?
There's no it's SA exempt, no registration.
No. If people are gonna buy their own, they gotta
Well,
pay
still
some
exempt
tax.
if they get fired. If they get fired,
Yeah.
then we buy it back of them.
What if they want to keep it?
But they can't.
Then they pay tax if they want to take off all the equipment and
Yeah,
have it
they
be
want to
get
take
separate.
out the
no money
equipment and
off
they
of
pay
that.
tax.
So they buy that car and we get no taxes out of that.
Ranger 44, 71.
Instead of the department having to
No,
spend
because, I mean, it's
$80,000,
used for government- government.
we're getting like 50% off.
All right, fine. I was just trying to make some more money for us so we can afford more things.
We already
We
got
don't
you
have
my
to have these
money.
conversations.
We're gonna do fire fountains with the pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And me and Mercy are gonna sell ass. It's gonna be good.
We're gonna talk about that after
Yes.
this, okay?
Okay.
Why?
Fine.
You're single.
What's that?
Okay,
What's
to
that
be, for
comment?
people to be selling ass, right?
What's that comment?
I have to suck
What's
dick
what
for my
comment?
budget. I mean, I'm
There's
probably
no-
gonna have to. There's
No.
no money.
No,
Ladies,
nobody,
ladies, ladies.
nobody has
What
to
the
have
heck?
sex.
I'll do it. I mean, I probably
Slog.
paid for college. I'll pay
Sorry,
for my
Harold,
department
sorry.
this way.
Nobody
And
has
I've
to pay.
never done it, but I'm poor.
Jerry, look at what's
Mercy's
happening.
down for
Look
the
at what you're
set.
doing to the economy.
Mercy's down for the set.
What
okay.
I'm doing to the economy.
I got
You
some
took-
doctors
you
on
took
board. We're
most of the
ready to
money just
prostitute
now. You took
ourselves.
400,000.
Yeah,
That
actually,
leaves.
speaking
hey,
of which, now that
guys.
these guys need money, I think.
Did I just
they
sell
gotta
ass
leave.
I'm
without
sorry,
speeding?
guys.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you.
There-
I'll
there
send the
you go.
rest. Where do you want me to send the
Took
rest of the
all
money
the
to the
money.
state account?
Really?
But I
So
can't.
you're just gonna give them all? So fuck us, right? Oh. you know what, Jerry?
so
That's really
we're
rich
running out
coming
of
from
money
Sheriff.
because
you.
the sheriff needed it
Sheriff,
all. So.
Sheriff. Wilson found another 180,000 yesterday in the C's cash. Yeah, what do we do with it? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Bye, James. What you're leaning on.
I'm getting out of here.
Car.
Yeah,
Is that actually good? Like,
250 grand. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, so I have to charge a consultancy fee, unfortunately. So
Highway 5,
we
we're
have to talk
76,
about
Latest
that.
31, Rango.
Bro, if this animation
About to deal with
works,
her, Miss Mary.
Well, that's separate from the extra advice that I provided for you, know?
God, it works sometimes, and it's so funny.
Well, that ain't me.
Look how funny that sit is.
For your department, though, right?
Oh my god.
So do you not? You don't like think that my expertise is worth money?
Okay,
Look
we
how
can
funny
work
that is.
something out.
Like you don't think it's like okay?
We can work something out.
Yeah, well, what's the biggest thing?
How about? Well, how much you looking for?
There you go.
I don't know, and like, what do you think's a fair fee for my expertise that I provided here? You know?
Your fair fee?
Yeah, what's a fair fee?
$2 grand.
How about $50,000?
What the hell?
Sheriff, are you okay? Oh, I think he's having a seizure.
Sheriff, he might be having a panic attack.
Sheriff, are you okay? Are you okay, sir?
Sheriff! No! I tripped on him! Oh, God!
Sheriff, he's good.
Sheriff,
What do we do?
is he
What
gonna
do we
give
do?
it? Is he having
What do
is
we
he having a
do?
diabetic episode? The panic episode? Is his glaucoma acting up? Is he having a cardiac? Is he having? I gotta check his conditions. Hold on.
I'm checking his breathing.
Drugs, medication.
He's growling. He's growling.
Sheriff,
He's growling.
we
Take a
we
deep
might
breath.
need to grab some of his medical stuff. We might need the file of some of mine, the morphine. We might need the Shoreline. We might need the Gagaxin, the Warfarin, the aspirin.
I don't know what any of
the
these mean.
These are the sheriff's medications. The spiracetine. What about
Are
the
they in the
carbon
car?
phosphate? No, the back of the LSIA. Oh God, the back of the
We're gonna have to
LSIA.
take him. We're gonna have to take him back.
We got Sheriff.
I think he's alive.
Ferrero, I think my heart stopped beating.
Maybe
I think I've got
how
less
much was
than
the
1
how much
minute
was the
left.
consultant fee?
Oh, I was thinking like $50,000.
Miss Mary's asking for a consultancy fee of
Oh my God.
consultancy fee of $50,000.
I mean, we can negotiate it if that's a bit too much. I mean, we could go down a little bit to like 45,000. You know. Are you gonna be okay?
That's a lot of $45. That's
That is a lot of money.
You hot, Harold. What the hell?
it's a panic attack. A panic attack. Oh,
Are you okay? Guys, take a deep breath, okay? Take a deep breath. Deep breath.
$3,000.
$3,000.
How about $5,000?
What about 3.5? And I give you a really nice high five.
$5,000. That's a whole like shift with overtime for me. as a sheriff.
That's a hard buffalo
Yeah,
repair
but-
that doesn't get it fixed.
That may be, but what is $5,000 to an extra $250,000
That's
for your
the
budget?
department's money. You're an individual, Miss Mary.
Yes, that may be,
You know how
but
much I made in 6 months?
$50,000.
$70,000.
See, that's great. So
Wow.
I think
You
that,
won.
but this is
6
not
months of
but
pay.
this is not typical. Listen, maybe 50,000 is too much, but this is not a typical experience, right? You know, you asked for me to come in and give you my expertise. I provided it to you, got you your extra funding. So the least you could do is give me, you know, you said that was a shift of overtime for you, right? This is basically, is a shift of overtime worth an extra $250,000 to you for your department? I would think so. Right?
$4,000.
All right, $4,000.
Deal.
Deal.
Bro, she's just a fucking
You fix your
scam.
cars.
If she's dealing me, I would have given like
Yeah,
10
that
to
deal's
15.
still in place. You can shake on it.
I would have given like 10 to 15.
Oh, I was actually just gonna say that we should
Yeah.
get fleet services, and we don't have to worry about any repair shops.
Well,
What was that, Joe?
Yeah, get a fleet services, so we don't have to go to mechanic shops.
Yeah, but we gotta get the free service out of mechanic shop.
We gotta work
Well,
out a
that's-
deal with Hayes.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. That's
Actually, that's right
fantastic
about
idea.
that barrel. I don't like this.
What about one of the county mechanic shops?
Oh, so you're just gonna cut me out after all we've been through, you know?
But what if you cut us a deal with county mechanic shop?
Well, I don't work for any county mechanic shops, but I can approach some of them if you want me to.
But you could work for a county mechanic shop.
Yeah, we got a
Okay,
lot of
so
we got a lot of swing with those shops.
All right, so you want me to quit my job at Hayes to get another job at a county mechanic shop to get him a better deal for repairs for you guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you think
I'll even throw in a
that
crisp
that's
high five.
Don't you think that that's a bit excessive?
No.
How much is paying?
I mean, if Hayes is not paying me
You're
anything
right
right
about
now,
it.
I'm not making any money at Hayes. So
Yeah, you're making money from us. Think about how much money you'd make up in the county. You know, we got the biggest departments. You know, I mean, what, Grapeseed's gonna have the most vehicles by number.
Yeah, you're gonna be rich with Grapeseed.
Yeah, we are gonna
well, I'm
be
not
getting
gonna get rich
repairs
working in a
all
mechanic
the
shop.
time.
I'm gonna call Kuze, the dealership.
Who's it?
Hello, Kuze. Can I pick up my Atlas? Alright, I'll be there. Bye-bye. We're getting my Atlas, and you're giving me a full diagnostic. You're gonna fix this car, Miss
Okay.
Mary.
Yeah,
And you're also gonna fix the Lucian as well.
Yeah, of
Still
course.
got on the back of that, Joe.
Oh, we're going down to his.
We're going down there. We're going to the Nisha
Why did you call me?
First.
Where are we going first?
The dealership in Rockford.
Oh, it's a dealership in Rockford? That sounds cool. It sounds bougie.
What's your state ID, Miss Mary?
State ID is 20693.
Can't believe I just spent that much money.
There's a 80 on channel 2, but they have enough units. None others at this time.
Did you get in, Nick?
Well, let me hang on.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you,
There you go.
sir.
There we go.
Yeah.
Me admire
So what car did you buy?
Karen Atlas. Beautiful.
A Karen Atlas?
Beautiful. Practical. You'll love it when you see it.
Is it brand new or is it used?
It's used.
Nothing wrong with that. Used cars are still great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, some of the old gems are only used nowadays, you know? Like
Oh
Elegy.
shit, I took a wrong turn.
Oh, crud.
Sorry. I took a wrong turn, Joe.
Do you know what street the dealership's on?
Yeah,
think
it's on Dorset, right? Dorset and
I think
Portola.
it's close to Dorset.
That 38 coming from the 71 location.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go to the gas station and document that, just backing up stuff in traffic.
Oh, wow, this car has the sat nav. Look at that. That's fancy.
Wolf was involved in a rolling shootout yesterday while he was repoing cars.
Two of the 71s that are in the morgue.
Yeah, right. They were on a traffic.
Take a left here, right?
No, you want to go straight, then take the next left.
God damn it, I went in the left lane, Kaiser.
But it still goes straight. You can still go straight, I think.
I can't see. I ain't got my glasses.
Just go straight. It should be fine. and then you want to turn left here.
Be on the lookout for a yellow Sultan RSX.
And then let me zoom in on the you want to turn right here.
I think that's it right
got a
there.
wide turn.
What?
You got it. You got plenty
Let
of
me
space.
look in the
and then-
mirror.
Well, my dually is around the back of here as well. I need someone to drive that.
Wow.
This place is
Yeah, it
cool.
is.
It's very
Wow,
bougie.
yeah.
I must have paid a lot for this.
Hey, what's that spear, yo? Right, yeah, you shit, guy.
Slow that down, you little goober.
You're on the sidewalk. I hope you know that. And I hope you know it's illegal.
I'll fix it, Sheriff. I'll fix
Oh, thanks, Casey. Thank you.
He's got good call,
it.
man.
Sorry, excuse me, man.
Hey,
Are you
Harold.
okay?
Hello. Is he shopping? Can we enter? Thank you so much.
How's it going, Kool-Aid?
Pretty good. What about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm here for my beautiful Atlas.
If you look behind you, it's right there.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
In gray.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I'm glad.
What the fuck is this?
This is the car.
I used to drive my
Yeah,
kids
this
around
This is
the
a
must
shit.
be
van.
Yeah, this is.
This
Enough
can't
of
be
this
what he's
shit.
talking
This
about.
Yeah, my
You might be
grandkids as
getting this.
well.
Maybe you can't
I
even
had to sell it back in
the
2005.
kids.
It's a beautiful.
I guess so. I
Yeah,
just
it's good for the school ride.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
this is
beautiful.
not really what I was expecting.
Yeah, chef.
Yeah.
Talking about it like it was like a muscle car or
So
something.
how much is it gonna cost me again?
Yeah.
Let me just double check. It's 8,000.
The one we were chasing yesterday
God
had a
damn.
broken tire on it and the engine was
It's a great deal.
Highway robbery.
I can pay for it.
What did you say, Sheriff?
I can pay for it.
All right. Let me see. I can't even remember your state. I know it was very.
What's
Oh,
Zero,
everyone's
zero,
here. Look at Hello.
Hey, there you go.
Hello.
It's busy up in here.
I
Was there a
get- I-
discount going on or something?
I think.
Dang,
card is
you know,
discounted?
Yeah,
Let me
maybe.
just,
I don't know.
Just put the keys for
Oh.
you
Jesus.
in the glove box. And what I did notice, Sheriff, this thing, it tops out at insanely high speeds.
Really?
Yeah. It goes
What
on
are we
a-
talking here?
It goes at a magnificent 70 miles an hour.
Tuesday, why doesn't this door show up properly? The door.
This place feels way too fancy for us. I know.
Look at this. Miss Merritt.
Are there tow
You're an
trucks?
expert. Is this door meant to be like this?
Yeah, no.
Can we see it?
But tow trucks? Are there tow trucks,
Which door?
please?
The front door?
It doesn't look like it's closing properly to me.
It looks like it's closing properly to me. It's sealing properly. There should be no leakages. I don't see any panel gaps. It looks fine to me.
I'm so fucking tired of the broken tow trucks.
Supposed to give me a discount here, Miss Mary.
Oh, I do see actually a really big issue. Actually, now that I look right here, this weather paneling is actually completely undone. This is not gonna work at all. So.
Well, Sheriff, you are one of my best customers. How about this?
Oh,
I'll
that
give you
doesn't sound good. That,
You get
oh my
$100
God,
bucks
$100
back from me. That's out of my
$100.
pocket.
Hell yeah.
$100. Okay.
That's a hell of a deal.
Why worth the money? This, can I bring you over when I go car shopping?
What's that?
Can you come with me when I go car shopping to get the discounts? That was impressive.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
sent me
yeah.
the money.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
To be honest, I didn't really pick up what he was putting down and just start there. You know?
Alright, thank you, Kuze.
No worries.
Miss Merritt.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
please. Can you jump in? I need you to drive my truck.
Yeah, I can. Hop in. Hi, Howard.
Hello.
Alright, 1976 BTSO 1042.
Randy, I fix it.
And Thor, have a good night.
Why's my car not fix it?
I don't know.
Joe, did we
Honestly,
get any money out of that meeting, or what just happened? Joe, how did that? We started that when we were getting 500,000, and then it ended. We got 400 for Conti.
I don't know. You guys were talking before I even got there, I believe. Why didn't anybody tell me that you guys were meeting with Jerry?
I had no idea we were meeting with Jerry till we put up at the gate. I was not paying attention.
I mean, don't we have the, you know, the other
No.
money? What?
This is the other money.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
ours?
It was. Then Jerry found it. The mayor's got no idea, apparently. It was Jerry, not the mayor.
Oh,
Inform marking you en route. 77 request.
That's-
Innocence Boulevard, Elgin Ave.
that's unfortunate.
Are we getting these cars repaired or what?
I
I don't know.
Sam Nani, all right.
I want to drive to Buffalo.
279, we're 23. We got a, I don't know what the fuck this is.
I still can't believe I can minimize on the dispatch on the radio.
Vivian. Ratings 450 to 500, I think.
Yeah, it's a GRB. If that's what it is, it's like a small shitbox car, right? How many additional units are necessary?
Just one.
Sam 923.
The sheriff already forget that we want to get that his personal dually made into a police vehicle, so we don't have to waste money on it.
Yeah, I think so.
Olivia, we have footprints way over here, closer to the bridge, to the west.
Oh
Hey,
man,
Harold.
we gotta go get another fucking. We gotta get
Hey,
a door.
hello.
We're missing a door.
What happened here?
I had a flat tire that I went to a repair shop, and now it's the Sabre.
Wait, is this the car that blew up Hayes?
No.
Or almost blew up, caught on fire?
It wasn't on fire, but it was his. It was.
I heard some rookies were working on it and then fucked it up.
Yeah. Well, they didn't charge me for breaking my car, so.
You went from a flat to disabled.
Yeah, for 3 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sounds like an
You
inside
just-
job to me.
You just
Wonder
carrying it
how
around
they-
like this?
Yeah, but I was paying tow drivers, yeah, and I was in the back of the tow truck, yeah, and I was just on patrol, you know.
Hello, Graveseed. It's me, Rain. Oh, hello.
Hey, Rain, what's going on?
Hello.
The meter is still working, alright? You can cook the...
Hey, Moose.
The lights
Hey.
still
Am I a
work.
fucking family van?
Where'd you get one of these trailer tow trailers?
I think you can get them from the dealership, sure.
The dealerships. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, we should probably invest in them.
1099.
Wow.
Let's go for it.
Maybe we should.
What, one of these trailers? We should probably get one of these.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Where'd you get it?
1K, he'll say. You just said the dealership.
Dealership. Oh, the dealership. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't know which one the sheriff got it,
Drive
but
around
it's
and find out.
a dealership. Yeah, just float around, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, we need to drive cars around sometimes.
Eh?
God bless.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that.
Yeah,
You know what it was like, you know.
I've got a lot of cars to sell, and you know, I don't want to pay any tow people to, you know, just work on the trade for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Is there one for sale with cover as well? You know, if it's raining and stuff like that, and we don't want the rain on the car. I'm your fan.
This isn't gonna stop the rain on the car, you know. It's.
Okay, where we
okay.
going?
Hey, get these
Okay.
fixed.
Well, who's driving the
Remember,
truck?
Sheriff,
yeah?
what if we put just the license sirens on that one?
Yeah.
Put a cop livery on there.
Well, I gotta return that one, I think.
Am I driving this one? Shit, nice track, AC. Thank you.
That would be a good pursuit vehicle.
I'll remember this.
How's Pyro doing?
I
We're
like
looking
the jacket.
for a missing person.
I would,
She's doing well.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
She's doing so good.
Okay, good luck on the search up at the
Personal
swamplands there.
police
There's a lot of
cars.
swamp though, so it might be hard to get sniff on the sentinel.
That's all I wanted for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, but you know we're gonna try our best. It's been such a good girl.
Inform marking you en route.
Going behind it. That's one of them. I think it's one of the
Look, you
cable
said they're
rentals.
chum.
So, can I prepay for a Monarch?
Yeah, do we want to revise our list? If personal cash? Like, how do we want to do that?
Well, I don't really like. I'll be honest. I'll outright just fully pay for my Monarch. I don't need the 50% thing if I'm honest
Well,
with
the
you. I don't
50%
care.
thing is because it's like the department orange, and it's like, you know, you don't get to own it, you know?
What if it was 99% me, 1% the department?
You just on paper agree that we own 50%?
Yeah, I don't care. I like, you know, if I get fired, I'll just. I just don't want us losing money. I don't, you know, care.
Well, my
You know what I
mindset
mean?
is we should get a shot at all, because I think it should be like, you know, if we, let's say we pay for 50%, you know, and you pay for 50%, and you get fired, you know, maybe we'll give you like 30%, right? You know, so like, you know, to get
Well,
some
if I
money,
was to
like
get
we
fired,
buy
I'll
it from
try and
you,
opt
you
for
know.
the option of just taking all the stuff off and having it just be
Yeah.
civilian.
Yeah, maybe that would be like, you know, you would pay the department, you know, 15 to 20,000 to civilinify it.
Yeah, something like that. I think. I mean, that's an extreme case.
Yeah.
But
I mean, also, if you quit, you
people
know,
getting terminated is pretty frequent nowadays, so we would need to iron it out.
yeah. Well, it's above senior, we're only authorizing, so.
Yeah, most of the
But
recent
also,
terminations from
that-
Grapeseed
that-
have been above senior.
That gives a massive reason for people to go for senior.
Harold has a spot in there now.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just hanging on back here.
Why was that, Joe?
You're doing great. You're doing great up there in the car. I didn't hear him. He was too far away. I mean, yeah, I'll happily transfer the. How do we want to revise it exactly?
Dispatch 456.
Probably get Franklin to write up a contract for us. We've got a liar. Oh,
Permission to Theo Zavala will take it shortly.
yeah. Let's do that. Did you see the no haze building?
I did, but I didn't go in it. You know, I just kind of seen it from the outside. Oh, Franklin is around. He's phoning 311. Ah.
Oh.
I'll give it like a few, and then I'll call him once he's done with whatever he's 311 about.
Moose, are you riding with someone patrolling?
I don't know when.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Using that for diagnostics.
Oh.
Where do I bring
But,
it?
I'm pretty sure.
This way? Hey, fellas. Hello.
Hello.
We got the
Harold,
buffalo
you gotta
back
take me out for dinner first. What the fuck
for
is all
Rod
this?
5.
I got us some business,
Oh.
guys.
Thanks, Mary.
We gotta do full diagnosis on this truck and this van just to make sure they're all good.
Reader check chain and
And
win.
then this sheriff's bravado is giving them a lot of issues. I have some
Alright.
thoughts on it, but
Me
it's
too.
had a lot of
Yeah,
problems.
they were involved with some of the problems.
They were part of it.
Remember when I told you we brought it with the flat tire to repair shop number 2?
Yeah.
And then the engine got disabled?
Yeah.
It was the lift over there on the right. I don't trust that lift.
But we won't use that
Look
lift.
what they've done to the green car. Look at it. It's gonna do it again.
She's doing amazing.
Look at that.
No, they're not. They learn from their mistakes. Okay, everything's gonna be fine, right? There's no problem.
Okay.
It's
I
gonna
just,
be okay.
it can't get much more broken, right?
Yeah, exactly. It can't get much worse. So, but why don't we drop your car last? Maybe just drop it, get ready to be brought in.
Yeah.
And
Casey,
we
get it
do
off the
just a work
trailer,
over
Casey.
The van and the truck just to make sure they're all good. You know,
Yeah.
good mechanical
Yeah.
condition.
We got
That'll
the
be-
police cars in front.
You want to do the police cars first, or?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Well, these will probably be a bit quicker because we're just
Oh,
basically
okay.
doing an
Good to
inspection,
know.
right? To make sure
George.
Yeah.
However we do the personal cars, we can write up a contract with Franklin because he's on retainer. For like the purchase thing, like of who owns what, like what percentage, and conditions of firing or quitting, and options if we buy the hard thing, and
Personal car?
yeah, the personal police car. So we get Franklin on it.
I mean, it's all the police vehicles are going to be on property as for the sheriff. If
Yeah, but
someone's
what I'm
fired
saying
or
is,
quit.
we get the share, we get Franklin to make it
We get a contract to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get you.
we get a contract, So if they want to
Yep.
buy it, they gotta, sign the paperwork with the captain, get approval, because I don't want just some random senior deputy to show up one day and they've got a grapeseed Alamo, and I'm like, what? I don't want this,
Yeah.
All right, You guys gotta decide. Is it the fire, the fire vehicles, the specialist ones, patrol one, Yeah, 'cause
No, it's
I
not
don't think
going to be
this-
any specialist vehicles,
Yeah, I don't
just
think
patrol
so.
ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there like
Well,
a
we don't even
powder
know
party
when
around here? Or?
We don't even know when that's going to happen with the personal owned vehicle, so.
Yeah, that could be like that's
It'd
not
be
right
either-
now.
Yeah, it's probably going to be at least a couple weeks, if not ever. We don't know yet, so. It was just a thought, that's it.
But it could actually be a thought we do today, so,
It's probably not going to be able to be that quick to think about that.
I think it is.
I don't think it is.
Why not?
Also, shouldn't this be at, like...
I don't think they've operated it,
Oh.
but it should be. But what are people just gonna park them in Legion Square? It's like the car park.
I don't know. Well, it's open. That's all. It just looks like it's free. That's it.
Guys, I'm going AFK for a minute.
I don't know if BCSO has a firing range.
Negative.
It does not.
Yeah, we got one in Grapeseed on in the mug shop room.
Oh, 24, 76.
I got so scared for a second because I'm on the EMS radio. Who the hell are all of you guys?
Uh-oh. Try pushing it.
Now, there we go. Hold on. I was being a little funny.
Ah!
Oh! What the hell?
Oh my God, Casey!
Oh my God, what just happened? Oh my God!
What happened?
Oh my God!
First off, Friday.
Discord wing.
Adam's apple. Or Jerry Callow.
What's happening?
And 4, disregard.
I think a helium balloon blew up in the car or something.
What the hell?
Oh, I think we filled up the airbags with helium to save money. I think it went off. Oh no.
4, disregard shots.
Uh-oh.
GSD.
Oh, that is.
Oh, that's a cop. Oh. Aw.
Oh, yeah. When we're ready, you push
Peanut
me
ahead of me
in
on
right.
Los Angeles Freeway. Did you cross?
Right, you ready?
By any chance?
Shit.
Guys, what just
Aw.
happened?
Talking about the tow track?
Oh, the Dominator that was posted down Los
Where'd that trailer go?
No, I haven't.
Just so it's
Eh.
out the way. You gotta get that one off as
We
well.
don't know.
I have no Dominators past me yet, though.
It might be on the roof up there or something.
It is. For Warner for speeding.
Oh.
Also, your radio's cutting out a lot.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
Annie.
Sheriff, did you see the couple of changes to the dispatch? Much nicer.
Oh,
much nicer.
This makes me.
You
so
can minimize
happy
the
being able
radio
to
and the
do
plate
stuff so
reader.
canine.
If you look at the bottom right, you can just pull the corner in the bottom right to make it tiny.
Oh, that trying to say to Olivia, we're trying to find a miss.
You see a plate scanner, bottom right, there's like the white lines. You know, you can.
Oh,
Or if you're running like 5 plates, you can make the plate scanner massive, and you can just document 5 plates in one photo. You know.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then what else was it?
You
There
live
was
in Walmart,
easier to read all the units and all that stuff because it was breaking for a moment. It was making them all go Heidi, but now you can see it. It's
Problem is
nice.
probably something internal that's causing the overheating, and not necessarily these components themselves.
Does it turn over?
No.
That's a good question.
They were replacing the was it the coolant thing, and every time it was fine with the new
hands up,
coolant.
boys.
As soon as they would turn it on, that's when it would break again. They
Ash.
said they did it 3 times.
Ash,
Well, yeah, I mean, if there's an internal issue that could be causing this damage every time you run the car, it can make it worse. So,
What if it spun a rod?
I
don't say that,
mean,
Casey.
that's what we're
I
checking
mean,
now.
I suppose it could be possible. We'd probably hear that.
What does that mean? What's that?
Probably be pretty obvious if that happened.
I mean, the rod underneath the piston gets skedaddly doodled and fucks up the nozzle.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the
Just
piston
to
from a
check it out as you
tractor.
drain the oil and see if there's any metallic pieces
Chef,
in it.
I
'cause
do have a
then,
good. I've got a plan.
shredded.
Remember
Oh,
how
you got what?
remember how I destroyed the FIB buffalo and my grapeseed buffalo went to the FIB? Strong Rock wants to sell it, and I was like, why don't we trade buffaloes? You sell my one, and I keep your FIB one that was originally the grapeseed one. So we give him the broken one, and then he sells it. He gets less money,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we get the FIB one, and then I guess it's a fixed buffalo.
It definitely needs this. Yeah, it definitely needs the new coolant hose. It's leaking for sure. Do we have one?
Oh.
No, we'd have to order it because it's specific parts for the specific car.
Yeah, we can order one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just gonna break again. Even if we do order one and install it, though.
There's a lot of parts that seem to be off as well.
Like which ones?
Give me a s-
It's the ACPI issue for this performance.
The what? Sorry.
The Bravado Buffalo ACPI, because there's like so many like different versions.
You might have to leave this here overnight, Harold.
Yeah, you might.
I've
You
left
might
it.
have
I've
something
left
to
it in places for 3 days. So if you want it for the night, it's more than okay. But, you know.
Well, listen, I told you that we'd get it fixed, right?
Yeah.
We'll get it fixed. The only thing is, we need a way to start the vehicle.
Okay, you're not pushing.
Well, how are we supposed to test to see if it's been fixed if we can't run the engine?
Oh, that's a good point.
Right, like we can't truly know if the problem's been solved. So
I actually have a key for this car somehow.
You have
the
a,
individual key for this.
a key just for this
Well, you
buffalo?
get the key and
I
see
have
if
an
Miss Mary
yeah,
is
look.
able to try and start it.
I've had this key for months. I don't know how I got it.
Oh,
You got it on your mind now?
Yeah, I keep it on my key ring. There you go.
thank you. I will give this a shot. We'll see if this if it responds to it.
Yeah, I remember I got on
I
duty
wonder if
one day and the
this,
key was just
Are
in
you
it,
hands
and I was
free?
like,
Hands
oh.
free?
I wonder if we could get the key fobs, so we could get like we get a fob. It's like just for the specific car, and it, you know, it only works for like a day or two.
Mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, we could give it to the shop. You know, it's like a
Not
temporary
get any response to
government
it.
fob.
Well, you were having issues
What
even
if it was
starting
set
the
up
truck.
where we
I
would
was
get
actually,
like
you
a
know
little...
I'm gonna run upstairs really quick and
Nah, it sounds too
I'm gonna
complicated.
grab some things that might help. And
Got
I'll
like
get
a little dispatcher like police car started with temporary fob. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That sounds expensive to run the networking for that one.
Hello, Sean.
Hey Harold,
We could
just
always
want to
leave
say
them
that
if
I
we
was
found.
patrolling Southside and I met some. I
had
did
to
some
give it
community
back to us when we
policing,
picked
and I
the
want
car
to
up.
apologize for yesterday for being very angry, and I was very
No, it's,
unprofessional.
it's okay. That energy with the, you know, the criminals in the south side, good, but you know, like, it's like, you know, the aggressive people, they need that, you know.
Sorry, Harold. I just
you know,
have
it's just
a green
project
thumb,
and
and when people ruin crops, it just makes me really angry.
Yeah,
So,
you and I both, you and I both, you know.
you know, don't even get me started on big pharma. You know, it's just
Yeah, we probably good.
Yeah, me
they're
too.
ruining crops.
Yeah, that
Heard
they are.
heard AI is ruining crops too.
I
Harold, you
they
hear
told
that?
the robots and the Twinster. The Twinster guy's
Yeah.
making the robots, sure.
Apparently, they're gonna make a robot version of you.
What?
Yeah, they're
I
gonna.
gotta kill
they're-
my. I gotta stop that. I gotta kill my
Yeah,
robot
they
clone.
heard there was a guy down in Life Invader said that there was a guy at a big tech company. And they
Whack.
heard about you, Harold,
Whack.
the Gracie
Maybe
captain.
we
They wanted
could
to make a
just
robot
No.
with your face on it.
No,
And
they
they were gonna.
stuff.
Yeah, they were gonna take all your crops, Harold. Can you believe that you're gonna get replaced with a robot?
I'm gonna be a robot family.
I hope not. But I just want to say I apologize for yesterday, but I didn't mean to be aggressive. I was really hungry, hot outside. I feel a lot better, more contained. Back to us when I came back, so I want to apologize.
Wow. Okay.
Just want to say
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you supporting me.
Yeah, you know, you're great. I made it when I said I hope you become the best leader you can, you know.
Yeah, just you haven't made me feel like shit about being a part of a dead department like other people, so I appreciate you.
You know, as I said it to Joe, LSPD's not gonna die, so we may as well do what we can to, you know, help it exist. Because if it was gonna die, it would have died like 10 other times, but it's like a cockroach, so, you know, what
I
can you
won't
do?
leave.
You know?
I'm too loyal. Can't leave. Leaving at the worst time is the worst thing to do.
What?
Leaving at the worst time is the worst thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, you take care, Harold, and I'll see you soon.
You
Stay
know,
safe.
hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Harold.
The worst nightmare would be what if you run over a motorbike by accident and blow it up? Oh, that actually happened a couple of days ago, actually.
What are we gonna do about the Canada?
Gotta get it outfitted, baby.
Chef, have we talked about that? I can't remember. I don't.
Might be having a diabetic episode.
We own a Canada from your old department before the bombs dropped 8 years ago. The paint got irradiated, so we can put a proper livery on it. We could get the fellas at Gaber to clean it up and maybe fit the camera
but
on it, but how much would that cost? And it's also an odd one that got irradiated. Do we have to buy a new one? We trade in that one? Do we upgrade this one? Like, what do you want to do? You know?
We trade it in and get the other one.
Do we have to?
And all the department's gonna have to share it for now until we get some money off the mail.
Yeah. Is the trade in 1 for 1? Do we have to get a little bit of money? You know?
Do you want to give it a second or two?
To be honest, it might just straight swap.
Hmm. It's a police helicopter, you know.
This is good. I like this.
It definitely should be part of Sandy, though. The more central department in the state.
Actually, well, okay, the ranger station doesn't have a helipad, but when you actually look at it, the ranger station is technically the most central. They don't have the facilities for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Sandy sounds like a good idea. Gosh,
What the hell?
imagine if we had a
Did you see that?
hangar stored inside of. See what?
You got in the car.
You see that?
See what?
Check like
The
all
door just opened by itself.
Hello, Miss Mary.
What?
Is he on drugs?
He's
You
got
guys-
glaucoma, so, you know,
Oh,
sometimes
I
he's
see.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so the key works now. It should be okay. Yeah, there's definitely a check engine light, so I won't even be able to start it though right now. But once we do get it
Okay.
fixed, I think we will be able to. Yeah, this is
That would be so nice.
This is gonna be a whole ordeal.
Do you need my phone number to be contacted?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
Five,
need that.
4, 5.
Hold on. 545?
No, 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 5. Not 5. No, 5, not 5.
4. Oh,
Yeah.
4. Okay.
4, 5. 5, 9, 6. 6, 1, 5, 0.
Okay. 455 956
no,
6156. Okay.
5,
okay.
2, 5. You know, like 5.
424.
Yeah, 5,
Okay.
9, 6.
Okay.
6, 1, 5, 0.
Okay. 424 596 6150.
Yeah, that's my number. It's Aaron stuck it well.
No.
Got it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to
Got it.
give you a text.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
And that's me.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Easy peasy.
I'll throw you my number in case it gets fixed and Hal's not available as well. You let me know when you're ready.
Yes. Yes, I'm ready for it.
I found a text from someone saying Mary.
It's 310.
I don't know what that's about.
It's me. 310.
Oh.
371
Olivia?
Yeah.
9414.
There's somebody on that island straight ahead, straight north, laying on.
Got it. What's your
I
name
hate
again?
that I've memorized
Casey.
my phone number in Harold.
Casey. All right. Like Casey, like CASEY.
Yeah, the good spelling.
Got it.
Red hair, wearing like a pink jacket. That ranger is entering the island right
There you go. Just sent you a text.
I got it.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get changed so I can get on some appropriate attire for this. We're gonna push it into the shop and we're gonna dig deep into it. We're gonna make sure we get it fixed up for you. Okay? I'm gonna work tirelessly on this today. This is my new focus.
Wow, thank you
this
so
thing
much.
works. All right.
Hey.
Cool. Well, I think that's pretty much everything then, right?
I've heard a couple of mechanic shops keep talking about giving up and going to Benny's. I sent a hateful email to Benny, and all Grapesy cars are banned from there. So if you ever hear
Okay.
someone suggest that, you'll say,
I'll never
no
give
one,
up.
Yeah, don't. Thank you. This is why this is good. Thank you so much.
I'll never give up.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
her,
God.
okay?
I
got
believe.
big brains. I'm smart. I'm determined. I'm gonna figure whatever it needs to be out. Make it happen.
Yeah, thank you.
Great, of course. Sheriff, we finished up your inspections, by the way. If you wanted to hear like
No pennies.
a
Yes,
report
please.
on them.
Yes,
Alright,
please. No pennies.
No Alamos
the
for
overall
me.
health of them looks very
No
good.
Alamos?
Illusion. No illusions for me. Yeah. Cable said if they see me in illusion, they're gonna jack up the prices for grapes, Steve.
There's no check engine lights. We did an inspection of the shop.
Yeah, if
no
they see me
leaks.
driving it,
Everything
they're
looked good at the
gonna
end of
jack
the day.
up
It
the
was very
prices. I
presentable.
wrote a really strongly letter
capture
to them
any
talking
noises.
about how the
Everything checked
pollution's
out. It
fat
seemed
and obese and
fine.
gross
So
and
Fantastic.
smells
don't think there's
and
gonna be any issues with them.
the
If
engineer
there
who
are and
designed
anything
it
does develop, you can let us know. and
has
we'll make sure that we get a look at it, and
two
we'll take care of it
thumbs
you,
for
right?
toes and
Beautiful,
5
thank you. Thank you so
toes
much.
for
you're
eyes
very
and
welcome.
3 eyes for fingers.
Do I
How's
have to
that?
pay for that?
No, we'll do that free of charge. You know,
Ah, thank you so
for
much.
this inspection, but we do typically charge an inspection fee. But this one is
Thank you
free,
so much. Thank you.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna.
Luckily, I was able to navigate this, and I drove a Del Perro illusion before in a chase.
And everything looked great.
And it was tinted, so they didn't see me.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But that's pretty much that. I'm gonna go get changed, and then I'm gonna get to work on this bravado. Is there anything else that you need from me before I get to work?
No, that's all. Thank you. What about the illusion? Was that good? Did that get fixed up?
I think they're. Yeah, they're working on it right now. So.
Oh, all right.
All right, easy peasy.
Thank you.
Hey, someone give me a lift so I can follow the story.
Alright. I saw it.
Got it.
Guys, I have not seen a mechanic shop this alive in a long time.
What?
Oh,
What, that was that in the inspection?
Miss Mary!
She left, she went to the clothing store.
Oh my god.
Miss-
Look at that. What happened? I'm gonna need this
1990s
fixing.
engineering.
I ain't paying for that.
Oh, wood chopping.
Oh God. Get ready for the bandage. It's gonna get crazy again.
That the hood. It just go.
Didn't they go buff that out?
I mean,
How much that gonna cost me?
Stubble for Nikki?
Hold on, I ain't paying for nothing.
I don't
was
wake
just told it- I
stubble
just
up
got
to
a clean
talk to
bill of health from Miss
specific
Mary.
people.
She said there was nothing wrong with it. I pulled it out the bay and the hood
I
fell
won't be
off.
playing stubble. It's just so much I have to do as Harold running a department
this
and
case, sir.
setting stuff up.
Look at all this business we just brought you.
We're 23 anyway.
Thank God. Can't believe that. What's
going on?
Charge me.
I don't know.
pinch every penny. You gotta
Bunch
pinch
of
it all.
gosh, Jeff.
Good God.
I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with the illusion
I
down
want to get
there.
out of here.
Yeah.
The truck back to the hangar.
Yeah.
I gotta get my cars up to Sandy.
What do I do once I'm at the hangar? Cause
Where'd
yeah.
the trailer go?
Don't worry about
Helium
it.
balloon stole it.
There's space in the bay. You want to push it in? Done it for you.
You guys did a boat at the island off Great Ocean for the 47.
Yeah.
Do you want us?
Watch out!
Fuel is. Could be that the fuel might be leaking out and, you know, evaporating.
Flight Arc is arriving in the boat right now.
You check my cooling hoses, they ain't split nothing. Oh. You fixed it? You want me to try to turn it over? Oh, okay.
Wait, it just said they might have fixed it.
Can you push it from the back? Oh my God. Watch out for the car, Brad, Oh.
It's just a Del Perro car, so it's alright, it's alright.
that could have been avoided, you know?
Chef, can you pick us up
You're
from
supposed to
LSI?
LSIA, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
maybe
got
somebody
to
to
the
drive my
hangar.
sandstorm up to Sandy Car Park. Can you do that,
Casey?
Casey?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with the car. Oh,
Where
well.
you going? Where you going?
Out of here. I'm free to go.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch radio 41 10-8.
I cannot believe all the car stuff. It's so funny.
Are there any heli certified units on duty right now? Dr. Hayabusa has fallen onto a ledge and she can't get up.
Yeah, where's the ledge? I'm actually very close to the canal.
Go for it, Aaron. Latest 911 has a ping. It's gonna be on pillbox somewhere. Should be that ping which ledge it's on.
Yeah, that'll be doing 2 minutes if that.
And four, I'm gonna call Dr. Hayabusa back to update.
Harold, I'm scared!
I think she's got the update, eh? But everything's gonna be okay, eh?
Harold, this is wild. I'm such a dumb bitch!
You're being so brave about yourself.
Guys, please don't talk on roofs, on the phone, near ledges,
my God.
okay?
What the
My
fuck just
doctor
happened?
advice to all of PD. ADHD.
It's only accelerating. What the fuck just happened?
What happened? Q's stuck on a ledge.
Q, don't.
There is something going on. I can't talk on my phone, and if you like, you're accelerating when you open your inventory, it just keeps on accelerating.
Harold, we might be looking at a full engine rebuild, possibly on the Buffalo.
What?
It might be a rebuild, I don't know.
How much is that gonna be?
Unsure. Basically, you just take the whole engine apart, and then you replace all the little stuff, and then put it back together.
Check it out.
Sometimes you don't even replace stuff, you just need to, like, re-tighten certain things.
Well, just let them know I'm fine with it taking days if they have to, or whatever, you know, I'll be the guinea pig.
Oh, yeah.
you know?
Doing experimental mode, but it's looking like they're gonna have to pull the engine out anyway and take it apart, and it's just gonna be a rebuild anyway at that point.
Why didn't you just put like the tractor engine in there? It'd be better.
The Buffalo's too small, I wish we could.
Oh.
Whiskey 29.
Casey, I'm starting to build the fountain with my bare hands.
Hi, Booba. Harold's gonna try to save me from this ledge. I accidentally fell down when I was talking on the phone. I have to hang up, so I have to maneuver helicopter. I'll call you right back. Harold, I don't know if I can make it.
This is as close as I can get. Do you think it's possible? Do you think this is possible? If you don't think so, you don't have to go, you know?
I don't think I can reach it. Oh, I'm in! I'm in! Oh my god, Harold, thank you!
Oh my god, get out and touch the ground, Joe.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
EMS
Oh
is
my
on
god,
scene.
thank you, Harold!
EMS is on scene at the 47 on Cypress. I'm just gonna.
Wow. That would have been a fucking bonus. I was gonna use the ropes, but that ledge is. Do not do it again.
I know.
We should put like a railing over that. I think.
Yeah, this
is
is
dangerous.
This might need a railing. I just was talking on the phone, and I have ADHD, and I can't stand still. That I fell.
Oh my god, you could have died.
I know.
This is not a height that you survive from.
Yeah.
You fall, you die.
Is he death foreshadowing?
I have survived.
Neat?
Oh my god.
Harold got me.
Yeah. No.
I'm in grapeseed.
Hey, I'm gonna bring this back to NSA. What are you thinking?
I got
Good
picked up
job.
by
Yes,
a cartel of ladies. How can I say no? Oh.
Hey, you got your feet shut on? Yes, Chirac?
No, not even close.
Jerry's asking for numbers, so.
Jerry's asking for. He hasn't called me.
Oh.
Nah,
Well, I talked to the sheriff. He's also helping. He says in the court, who cares what Jerry says? I can shout you out. So.
Good job, Merv.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does he mean by that?
You know, sheriff's got to connect with Kiba, so.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
I weren't
Oh.
here team after all. You just happened to be the one that was in the
Interesting,
water
okay.
crisis at the time.
Yeah.
Just happened to be the most fit of us all, so you could just get there quickest, you know? I was gonna say, I'm basically a
Yeah, I
dolphin,
really.
but better.
I still want to test drive a few of them.
Yeah, you're like 5 dolphins.
'Cause I got to test drive a lot of them, but not
Minus the Hornet.
all of them. You know? Like I want to test drive the Alamo and then the other Granger because there's two Grangers.
Well, some of them are getting torn by Kiba, so. You probably want to redrive the ones you have.
Yeah.
I know the animal is getting already wise. I don't know. So.
You think they're working on the engine to make it
Yeah.
faster,
No.
or
One of the PD people
No.
that likes cars. 'cause
No?
I have only been down there
No.
twice.
No.
the other way?
Much nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, call Jeff and ask him about it. Because I have
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Harold. I test drove a lot of those SUVs, and I know they're SUVs, and a lot of them are like luxury SUVs, so they, aren't that great. But I was. They are very, very heavy.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh yeah, Yahoo. Come on.
Like those compared to the Illusion.
Just be advised, shots fired. Boulevard
They're
Del
not even
Perro
close
within
to
city
the Illusion.
limits.
Are you
Please
drove the
advise your response.
Illusion last couple of days?
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
It's it
Working on rail?
definitely it's definitely different.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
But it's still better than all those SUVs.
Northern 92, 1042, stay safe, guys.
I don't know. Like we don't pursue and all that much, but there are some occasions we need to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
That's something I'm a little worried about. Not
Any
gonna
additional
lie.
77, 71, Boulevard Del Perro, Madman
Hell
Thunder
yeah.
Drive.
I'm glad you're alive. So where's Jerry at? Where is he?
Last I saw, he's at his house. Let me check the
He
golf can group
was
chat.
driving around somewhere. He had to go do stuff at the DMV. He had like a whole bunch of stuff.
That's interesting.
Boulevard Del Perro, Madwayne Thunder Drive. Shots fired reported.
Yeah, golf can group chat.
609. I'm coming from the old Mantis building, so I'll be at
I don't know.
I'm a little busy.
I don't know. They're talking crazy.
So you think I should talk to the sheriff and not Jerry?
Take that either
You
way.
appear to be code 4. No one's around.
You
I'm gonna
said
do
the
some
sheriff said
investigating.
he'll just
Found
get you
some
whatever you
shells.
want, right?
Well, not whatever you want. I know the sheriff helped Dr. Quimby, you know.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know if has Jerry helped you? The cash staff, your. I don't.
I mean, we've got money, but if I buy everything that I want, I'm not gonna have any. Which I guess is fine.
Should probably talk to Jerry about helping connect with the chairman, Royal Abbott, who can work with Langley to get you the money you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like what you need to know.
Yeah, I mean, I need to speak to the chancellor. That's who I need to speak to.
Yeah.
That's the person that should, I should be asking for things from.
Unit speed by 77 request, channel 2.
I guess Jerry is probably the best
channel
connection
2.
to get to.
Wait, 5, I'm attached to it. I'll just
Chancellor's
hop
not
on
a
channel 2.
Reachable man.
10-4.
Whiskey 29 tonight.
I guess I'm just waiting for his phone call. Maybe
10-4,
I'll go
Whiskey
drive over to his
29, do you
house
have the
and try to
ability
find
to
him.
also respond to the 1071 Boulevard Del Perro Network Thunder?
I'm gonna go down to LSA and return this thing.
All right.
Thank you, Harold.
Oh.
Dispatch. I got one suspect here. Actively looting an ATM. Off of Mad Wayne Thunder.
I'm close. 4, updating the code.
PD to EMS. EMS are on radio. Send it. Can we get EMS to the highway building? We have most people down. We got hit with a baton.
Why?
We'll get Unit 7 dispatch.
Why did you hit Moose with a baton?
Hold on a sec. Hey guys, we're at a 1080. Can we get a channel?
Hey, hello.
How you doing?
Shaving damsel in distress off a ledge.
Assigned to channel 3. Yeah.
Hey, looking at the
Be a
cash.
damsel in distress.
Can I?
Yeah.
We're allowed to get one. I'm gonna get a large SUV. We're trying to figure out what all they are.
You should probably get the Invictus, the Terminus, or the
You got my
Overland.
count second and you want me to do it?
What the fuck is the
Latest 1080 is assigned
to channel 3.
Well, we're gonna get SUVs, but we're also gonna get a vehicle that's not available right now.
Sure.
So we're allowed.
You've got the Terminus, right? Which is this one. You should probably have one of these, sure. And then
Marking in motor 1.
no, this is the Terminus. That's one of the lifted one. That's a lifted Terminus. And then this is the Invictus, which is basically a Terminus, but it's got a bed on the back, right?
It's got a bed, yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have enough seat. It doesn't have a lot of seats.
This thing doesn't Dubai. That one does.
That's why we're looking at the Granger.
Yeah, the Granger was probably one of our top picks because it's a 7-seater.
Yeah, that's this one, right?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, because we're gonna get vehicles for vets and then vehicles for animal control. But animal control is gonna get a.
But what
truck.
animal? Wouldn't you want him like one of these, like a bison?
So, I was told by Shane that there's gonna be a single cab, Sandstorm.
Wow.
and we're gonna wait for those.
You could also just, buy one of the ones that I'm gonna buy, because these bad boys are like $30,000. You know.
Harold, when I tell you, I told her this one right
I
here
like the classics, but the sheriff said
so-
that there wasn't.
Oh
a
my God.
canine.
The Dorado, yeah.
This one right here.
But you can't canine for this?
The classic scouts.
The Scout. I'm pretty sure you can for the Dorado.
It's
I like
it's
this one,
so-
Dawn. This one.
I like it too, but there's no.
I'm buying one of these. I'm buying some of these. I'm buying one of those. I'm buying those. You know, I'm buying numbers. You know, I got some people in the DPS spending $150,000 on one car, and I'm buying like 8 cars for that much. You know.
Hmm. Jerry said he'll buy us 1 car, and so we're picking it out right now until we can get the rest of them.
This is the other Invictus.
Oh, yeah, this is the lifted one.
I'm also gonna see if I trade my Sandstorm in for a bigger truck.
I'm still kind of
Be
going like
advised, latest 311
gravitating
call
towards
is
the
going to be
Granger,
a
to be
steel
honest.
tow worker noted that there is a
'Cause I
PD
know
cruiser at
A, it,
MRPD properly
is
parked but marked
decent
for
in terms
inbound. Please
of
advise and respond.
because my thought is like rapid response, right? If somebody needs us like rapidly, the speed is nice.
Are you getting lights?
Yes, at some point.
Yeah. But I think the plan was to make them like green
Or no, just yellow.
or yellow, yeah.
And I believe they've cleared the scene for now, but at least to just see why it is marked, etc.
Warning lights.
And more.
Alright. Where was the? You said that there was another one that started with an O, right, Harold? What the fuck was it?
The Overland.
That's the terminus with the.
It's
truck
the
with the bed.
Okay.
Why don't you get one of those?
One of what?
Yeah, the fire truck. That one.
This is Anna's truck already.
Yeah. Let's get that as emergency.
That's the dually one.
Yeah, you're gonna ask really nicely for animal control and a vet livery.
Yeah,
That would
I've
be
asked for
nice.
that too. I've submitted stuff for it. I think for now the Granger's the way to go, at least for
Okay.
the first one.
Dispatch, did they say which car at Mission Row was marked?
Harold, do you know how much the Granger is, by the way?
It was a cruiser, and it was parked, I think, in the pen in the upper lot there.
What is it called exactly? The Classic Granger 3700 LX.
Then.
The Classic Granger 3700 LX is 110.
That's not that bad.
We could buy the second one ourselves.
Yeah, we can buy the second one ourselves.
116.
That's not bad. I'll throw in money for for one as well.
We don't have to. We have our budget.
True.
Jerry gave us the money for vehicles, but he's giving us one.
The Classic Granger 3600 XL is 90,000.
How much
I guess the bigger one is the bigger one is 116. The smaller one is 90,000.
What's the one over here? What is this one?
I don't know. I guess it's the 90,000 range.
Yeah, this is a smaller one because you can see by the back window it's smaller versus
Fly!
this one it's long.
I got it. You're working.
Oh.
You're working. That could be poisonous.
That's a horsefly.
Yeah. La Puerta Blanca, probably.
She do be a horse girl.
Mission Row Code 4.
No horses.
No horses. No horse for you.
I'm still working on the inbred horses.
I don't want the inbred.
Inbred?
Normal.
Better than nothing.
She does have a
True.
point.
Pretty sure this
What
is
about
the
cows?
Nama Green Jam. We have cars.
I could have sworn this was the Dorado.
No.
No.
The Dorado is the weird one.
This is the bigger Granger.
I think the smaller Granger then, to be honest.
I don't know.
This one's the big ass one.
I gotta get out of here though, so good luck.
Bye, Harold. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Highway 17 attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle southbound Los Santos Highway.
Hey, that's what I was trying to catch up to.
10-4, sorry, I did not see you there.
I really want to try to get my crop duster registered.
You know what? He got us both.
Yeah, he did. So, guess we'll pull that code 4 on that attempt at 38.
Harold, are you on radio?
Hello. I'm on my way to the highway building to see what that conundrum is.
I just arrested Martin Pierce for robbing an ATM.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, that's really bad. He's the owner of the casino who owns a financial institution. She's out of that cash. Don't make any mess ups. Document everything you can. Get every statement possible. You gotta dot your T's, cross your I's, right?
Yeah.
Strong, what are you doing, boss?
It's okay. It's okay. There was a
monarch. Don't touch him.
No, there
Don't
was.
worry,
there was
boss.
a
I put you
guy
between
assault-
us. Don't you worry,
Thank
boss.
you, Harold.
Stand behind
There was
me.
listen, Harold.
What's the
there was a guy
rubbish like
assaulting
shotgun
him.
not on my...
There was a guy assaulting him, so he said, "Help zone, help zone." So I pulled out one of these and I fucking hit the fucking person.
You clocked
right
him.
there.
You
How many
clocked,
people
boss.
on average do you have?
I
on duty
accidentally
at a
clocked
time?
most.
We've had recently about 6 to 7, sometimes 8
Even said it's okay.
last week or so.
Okay, better.
Most of them are
I
doing
believe
on
you.
shift
Kill
too.
most
Yeah,
people.
you two are friends now. You two are friends.
Also, this is Nikki. Say hi to Nikki. She's behind you.
Hello, Nikki, who's
hello.
behind... Hello. I'm Mary. Stuck in bed.
I'm Nikki, the one who's behind you, yeah.
Well, you're no longer behind me. Now you're in front of me.
Well, now you're in front of me, and you were behind me before. I mean, I was
Yeah.
behind you, sorry.
Yeah.
Happy you're proud of it.
What's your deal?
Why does it matter?
What's my deal?
Yeah.
I just thought that was
I'm
where
new
you're
in
coming from,
town.
you know?
I'm just
Is that what you're
looking
used
for things to do and nothing more.
Yeah. Fishing.
Fishing? No,
bowling,
I don't fish.
tennis.
Bowling? No, I'm not a critic.
Go to the
No,
cinema.
No. Nope.
Go for a
Nope.
walk at the
Don't-
beach.
Don't do any of those.
Share a Coke with us,
no.
2 straws?
Share a Coke with
That-
2 straws.
I do that, yeah.
Spaghetti.
I do that.
And you know,
Sometimes.
have spaghetti with someone, and then you know, Bosh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Sorry, I
God.
got scared.
Let's get some space away from you know.
That guy pulling me out and then flying around was
Why are we
crazy.
going?
It's
Why don't
good.
we? Why don't we just commandeer one of the offices up there? You know, let's.
Well,
right,
'cause- wait,
Breeze.
Harold,
Right, Breeze.
I can't right now because I'm waiting for Callo because he's supposed to give me one really cool car for my Bob Smith Memorial Paranormal Investigative Division.
Oh.
The governor looks quite stingy, I'll be honest. Look at
Yeah,
his
we,
house.
we were about to get 500,000 for the county, and then somehow the sheriff negotiated down to 500,000. You know, I don't know what happened. Gary,
The sheriff did what?
yeah. But between
Was it his glaucoma?
listen, between you and me, Jerry gave me $80,000 cash yesterday, and I'm gonna use it to settle the last one. I'm using it to settle the. Jerry did. I'm using the hot thing. I'm doing $40,000 cash to.
for $80,000.
No, I'm only gonna give them 40,000.
Attempting a
That's so much money.
Yeah, but they're trying to sue us. They're trying to sue us 50,000 more. They were gonna accept 30,000 and pretend for me testifying against you and saying you tried to get them killed by tranquilizing. And I went up to 40,000 to not have to do that. I'm saving your skin.
Nikki, come here.
For 77 requested, DMB 38, Sammy Shark
Okay,
Bait.
all right. I mean, if it's free, whatever. It's better than nothing.
It's free money. We're setting,
I still
yeah.
think we win that. But okay,
I agree. I said to the lion we win. He said probably, but we should probably also just set that because even if we don't win, the kind of public opinion, hold on, we gotta paint the scene. What do you think we should do?
So check this out. Imagine this.
Check this out. Okay.
Harold, on scene. Me,
On patrol.
I'm a ride-along.
Traffic
I'm fired,
jam.
but I'm working animal control, so I just have a tranquilizer gun.
You got a
Now, Harold,
tranquilizer
you take
gun.
over this part.
So I'm doing a traffic stop, right? I'm doing a traffic stop. You know, I'm headed with this
Uh-huh.
passion. When suddenly, blacked out Sagai. Sagai, that's the car. You know, the car that people use for crime time. Okay? So it's all blacked out. Inside, 3 occupants blacked out. Okay? Who's that gonna
Circle
be?
it.
It's definitely the Ballers. Why? Yesterday, Ballers
Why?
blacked out Sagai, shot at a bunch of cops. Day before that, blacked out Sagai, Ballers held up a cop. So there I am. Oh my God, there's just a guy. It stopped at the red light, menacing me, watching us. So I get on the radio. I'm like, I need the backup. Any backup? Crickets. Okay, no backup.
I'm in the back of the car, just
Yeah,
existing.
Moses in the back of the car. So I'm like, I need the backup. And then I ask again, hey, I need the backup. Crickets.
Okay.
You know? And then
Crickets
suddenly,
again,
the
typical.
Sagai engine on.
Ooh.
10
takes
miles
off,
per
doesn't
hour.
he?
Starts driving towards us, west to
Oh,
east.
no.
The traffic
Slow
stop
rolling
is
menacingly.
eastbound. Slow rolling menacingly.
Uh-huh.
I drop my side down. I use it and I shot. Get out of here! Don't slow roll my traffic stop! That's a laugh
Oh my
louder!
God.
Great
Pointing a
verbalization.
gun at him.
I've got my gun.
my
It's pointed
God.
at them. One of them inside, they go, oh my God, he's got a gun! Then he drives off, eastbound. Then, illegal U-turn at the intersection. They pull up
Illegal?
on the
A
north
month,
side.
not a month, a minute later.
They put up on the north side of the road, and they just parked there, and they're watching over us.
All right.
That's right. Then they throw something at us. Is it a bomb? Is it a
Well,
grenade?
hold on. Before that,
Is it
before
an
that,
ACOG? I don't know.
We go, Harold. They're pulled up right there. They might try to get you. And
That's right.
I have a tranquilizer gun.
Yeah, Morse says that. And then I say, Morse, if it gets messy, backup's not on the way. You might have to help out.
So I'm sitting in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Guy gets out. All
No,
black
no, no, no,
starts
no, no, no,
reaching
no, no,
for
no, 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 no. You gotta remember, they rode by 2 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they put up on the north side, then they went west, and they went by the red light, and they once again rode right
Yeah.
next to us. And that's when I had the sidearm, and I said, "Stop slow rolling next to us. Get out of here." And that's when they throw something at us again, and then they drive down the street. I'm begging for backup. I'm like, I'm gonna die out here. I'm begging. I'm like, please send me someone, something.
Did you just say 78 at the end?
Nope.
No.
Sure.
You should have done that.
I should have probably at that point. But
There
I
was
was
something
screaming
going on. There was
77s
like a-
it
there
was
was like a big
78.
murder trial.
I was like, 77s, please! If I die, it's on you! Like, I'm going crazy on the radio.
Oh, yeah.
So then they go southbound on the Rockford Drive. And that's when they hook around and they go onto the eastbound way and they put up around the corner, large car. I hear them pull up out of our line of sight, and I'm like, they're coming. So I get to the corner and I see them. Passenger jumps out of the car, all
Hops
blacked
out.
out. He's charging at me. Okay, he's charging at me. And as he's like meters away from me, I've got my sidearm drawn. I'm like, get away from me! Stop running at me! He starts reaching for something at like this distance, and then he gets right towards me, and he pushes me to the ground.
How
I'm
dare
falling
he.
to the ground, and that's when I hear it. Bang!
Tranquilizer, tranquilizer, tranquilizer.
I don't hear that because I'm far away from Morse.
Okay, but I was and I'm sitting in the back seat. Boom! One shot, trank the guy.
Hits the guy with a tranquilizer dart. From where I am, I hear a gunshot. Okay?
Oh no.
And the Morse is behind me, and I see the suspect's car in front of me, and the way the tranquilizer trees him is firing through the air. It looks just like the driver of the car just shot at me.
Yeah.
So I get
my
up,
God.
no hesitation, drive it down.
Oh my God.
2 well-placed shots.
The tranked guy's
Target
still on the
eliminated.
ground.
Tranquilizer's on the ground. He's wiggling.
I
He's
took
like,
that guy out.
He's just like. The driver, he hits the pedal of the car after he gets shot, and he just drives right forward and smashes into the wall to the north. I look down at the guy and I'm like, why are you wiggling like that? And then I see it, the dart sticking out of his butt. And I put 2 and 2 together. That wasn't a gunshot. That was a tranquilizer dart. For some reason, we decided to get tranquilizer guns that look like M9s and they fire big bangs. Anyway.
That is not a confusing thing at all.
In hindsight, the army have been looking into it, and they're shipping in some no tranquilizer guns. Anyway, the guy's tranquilized. He's all over the place, and I'm like, hey, stop that. Let me put the dart on. So I do that, and I'm like, hey, let me get you some medica. He resists. He starts running. The guy that got shot, his passenger, pulls him out of the car, throws him in the passenger seat. They evade. The guy running gets in the car. They evade. Unit are to a chase. Then they're like, why are we evading? Let's just get Medica. They surrender. And obviously, I'm like, what a mess. We should probably just not push any charges. They did break the law. They slow rolled. They failed to obey, resisted.
Anyways.
But then turns out the guy shot, wanted for attempted murder, Kevin Play, felon down.
Felon down.
Good police work.
That
when you
guy,
really
had, a,
think
that guy
about
had
it.
a warrant.
Yeah.
But now they're suing us.
But then, I also instantly called the boss of the police, Metzger, because I was like, this is bad. I might be a captain, but this is bad. This is a mess up, and my superior should know. And Metzger comes down, he's like, sounds like they messed up, and they were messing around with the police, and I was like, well, yeah, but, it's still, like, excessive. And he was like, nah, you'll be okay. I was like, nah, I still think it's excessive. And then Metzger was like, why don't you just hash it out with them? So I explained it, and they were all like, oh, that makes sense. And then they said, how about mutual combat? And if you win, we won't talk to a lie or anything. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I ripped my shirt off, they ripped their shirt off, and in the hallway of the hospital, we had mutual combat, no rules. And that meant there was a bicycle next to me, so I jumped on it and I hit them with the bicycle, knocked them to the ground, and then I picked up the bike and I threw it on them and I just wailed into him, and I won. And they said, sounds good, shook my hand, and they said, we're not going to contact any liars. 1 week later, lawsuit
Lawyers.
against me and Morse for $50,000.
I think it's bad.
We get paid $300 an hour. $50,000 is like, that's a lot of hours of work. So now we're in this predicament. What do you think we should do?
You think we could win that court
In your
case, or you
expert
think we should
opinion.
settle out?
Well, now here's the thing, right?
What's your advice?
In this state, are you protected under the qualified immunity?
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Acting
right.
in good
so
faith.
did you act? Okay. Did you act in the good faith?
Yep.
I
All
think
right.
I had a good faith belief that I was getting fired upon, but sure.
Exactly.
Did I follow the Glenn Armstrong case that we had that's in replacement for Tennessee and give verbalization to open fire? But also in my good faith that I believe I had an opportunity to do that as a shot was already fired towards me and I was in the open.
I think a taser is basically is the same thing as a tranquilizer.
So when there's no difference in how the gun looked like and how it was, how do you know that was a tranquilizer gun?
There's no way, but also
There's no
it
way of
wasn't
telling.
them that used the tranquilizer gun. It was Morse, who wasn't an LER. There was
Violating SOPs isn't a, that's not a.
Yeah, but you're not following SOPs. You committed a shot with a deadly one could articulate by using a tranquilizer.
I was defending myself.
You were defending me. You were fighting shot the car.
I mean, why are they using tranquilizer guns to cops? That's another question.
I had a tranquilizer gun because I was working animal control because I got fired from the police.
Oh. But
So
do
I
you
just-
actively use it against the cops?
I used it against a criminal.
Okay.
He was gonna kill
But
Harold.
I
I tranked the
truly
guy.
believe there's a 57% chance we would beat it. It's a coin flip of the judge.
You guys can win this.
But also, we could win it, but if we lose it, it's a $50,000 civil case, which is the most anyone's ever been sued civilly. And the court of public opinion is also another thing. We go on the stand and, they're going to lose a lot of trust for us, and a lot of faith in us. So that's another
Now,
thing.
Matt, here's the thing, okay? If you were to settle out of court, have they approached you with any settlements?
Oh, yeah. There's been big negotiations.
Okay. If you can give it $20,000, I'll be done and over with it, because this seems also like a thing that would be just like, whatever,
Yeah,
Because
it's
then
also like
why
a-
take the risk then? Just get it over with
They
it.
also said they wouldn't. I just really believe that they said they wouldn't sue.
So we offered 15,000.
Okay.
1090 Baham Canyon Drive in North Rockford.
They didn't reply. Then they demanded $30,000, a public apology, and for me to go on the stand and testify against Morse
That's too
and
much.
say that he did it.
That's too much. I mean, the apology part.
Then I said
Wait, hang
$35,000.
on,
Then I said
that's-
$35,000.
that's
No
tampering. Hold on,
testify.
that's
and
actually
no,
tampering.
and no
Wait.
witness. No.
Wait, that's actually tampering. They want you to testify and lie against that's hold on. They said to settle out of court to drop the charges, you pay them and then you go up and lie on the stand. Hold on. That's crazy.
We might have to look into this.
Wait, we got it. Hang on, I didn't know they did that. We can get this dropped. They
Then
told
I
you-
said $40,000 cash and I don't testify. And then they said $40,000 and the public apology. The lawyer
this is
keeps
so
saying we should definitely
stinky.
settle, though we probably could win.
I really think we win this, but
I
also
think you guys can win. I genuinely think you guys can win, with how you argue it, because you don't know how the fucking gun looks like. You don't know how the fucking tranquilizer. Why does he have the tranquilizer? Why does he attempt
Morse
to use
is
the
the one with the
tranquilizer on you?
tranquilizer.
I mean, you're not a horse, though, are you?
No, Morse is Morse had the tranquilizer. He used it on the suspect.
I tranked a guy.
Okay. You see,
Yeah.
it's my first time meeting
Yeah.
you, sir. I'm having trouble understanding you.
What?
I'm gonna be honest.
What? That's
I don't understand. Why?
I'm so sorry, but yes, I did have trouble understanding. I might have missed some bits and bobs here and there. And I just have to be honest with you.
Imagine
but that's
this.
okay.
Imagine
I'm
this.
getting
What's your
used
deal?
to it, sir.
Your Harold.
What's your idea?
That's the guy. I tranquilized the person attacking.
You don't think I sound funny? Is that what this is?
I know.
What about Morse? Does Morse sound funny?
Oh, sir, he does not sound
What if
funny,
someone said
nor
you sound funny?
You sound funny. I
Yeah.
think you sound funny.
Sir,
Say
you
good
don't-
day.
You think there's something
Good
wrong
day.
when people sound funny?
Sir, you
Listen to how
don't
they
sound
talk.
funny at all, sir. It's just that I've been hanging out with too many Americans. My boss is Randy Wrangler.
I'm
so,
an
you know,
American.
pure American. Are
Right?
you?
The cadet?
Well, I don't know if he was a cadet here, but he's my sheriff.
Yeah,
and
he
I'll
got
just say-
fired. I don't. No, I
told
don't
him-
believe
to-
that.
I
That's
told
crazy.
Nikki about
Terry.
it. I called him the sniffer.
Yeah, he loves sniffing.
Sniffer.
Yeah.
He's the sniffer.
He detained someone and go, yeah, detained.
Okay, I see.
He's the sniffer, the biggest nose in the force.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, all right.
Look,
well,
look. Here's the thing. I think you sound funny. I think
Yeah.
you have a funny voice.
You think there's something
Ow, I
wrong?
don't
The
sound
entire
funny, no.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is based on people sounding funny. You don't like my department?
Watch
did
this.
not
Go on
say
channel.
that at all.
Go on channel 69 right now.
Yeah.
69. Okay.
Yeah, go on channel 69. Watch this. Let me know when you're there.
Hold on.
I'm there.
Okay, hold on. Hail Casey first. Hail Casey.
Radio check. Grapeseed, how's it going, guys? What's going on?
No, do it one at a time. One at a time.
One at a time. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Yeah.
That's Farmer Merv. Farmer Merv, what are you up to?
With Everett.
You think he sounds funny?
Everett, what's
No,
going
he
on?
doesn't. He sounds like from Alabama.
We're just retrieving
What about him?
illusions.
I think he sounds funny.
He
found
sounds
one
like
that
he's from
works. It
Utah,
was,
like
down
me.
at LSIA.
Give Reen at it, boss.
Moose, I just arrested
That's
Martin
Reen.
Pierce.
That's Reen.
What, Reed? You arrested Martin Pierce?
Yeah, he's in Grapeseed right now.
Now he sounds funny.
What about Rooster?
Rooster, what's going on?
He might be busy.
Okay.
He might be busy. I don't know. What about
Okay, where's
Casey?
Casey?
Are you okay, dude? You sound really like hyper.
Yeah, Casey, what's going on, Casey? I'm just doing a head count.
Dispatch 456
You think Casey sounds funny?
This is depressing.
Not
Mother
at
has
all.
brain cancer. man.
We'll be in our
Oh.
Get 20.
Everyone has a funny voice.
Is there something someone can help you
They
with,
they
Moose?
don't sound funny at all. So
And I don't sound funny?
Lady Nikki about everyone's.
You don't sound funny at all, sir. It's just I've been hanging out with too many Americans, you
Ah,
know.
we'll come say it.
God, they all sound funny.
Where?
I'm gonna contact you in the next probably 15 minutes.
At the radar. Get him at the radar.
I found something.
Oh.
Yeah,
You might like it.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Okay.
You might like it.
I think I will. Thank you, sir.
Bye,
I'm
Jerry.
excited.
Bye-bye.
I've been schmoozing crazy style. He's gonna
Yeah.
give me a car. I don't know what it is though. I actually have no clue.
I still can't believe he gave me $80,000 cash.
Harold,
I
what
put
are
it
you
in
doing
there.
right now? You
I
wanna,
put
you
it in
wanna
the
ride?
bed.
You wanna ride and see what they
I thought we were hiring Nikki. Are you here for a
they're
job
not
or what are
sure
you
if they
doing?
for sure want a job right now or anything.
You're just browsing?
I know, no, that's the wrong word, sir. No, I'm
You're not
just,
browsing?
I'm not browsing, no. I
Taking it
happen
slow.
to know, I'm taking it slow.
Brave.
I
That's
have
good.
commitment issues, sir. I
that's
just don't
okay.
know. You know, being a part-timer is one thing, but having a full-time job which involves responsibility is another thing. So I'm just like, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, that's completely understandable. You know, you might come across some people that they might try to first impress you, but come on. But at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do. You know.
Exactly.
You know,
So-
some of the stations, you know, they might, you know, they might try. You should, you know, take the time if you are interested. You know, look it around and see which one fits you. You know, I don't know about the other ones, but you know, there's 0-hour contract for the county. You know, we get some people that they show up once every like 3 or 4 months. You know, and when they do, we just go, hey, want to jump in the car? Let's get on patrol. You know, there's no pressure.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
There really isn't. You know? You got the reserve roster for a reason. I fought against Nash because you know she's my enemy at the PNT, and you know justice for the part timers. You know, who cares? You know, you're a cap. If you know the details of you know the team and Irish and PC, all you gotta do is just ride with someone else. So you can lean on them. You know. You know,
Oh,
you know.
I know all about that. Don't worry about that. In fact, when I interview people for what I do, and I'm just like, can you run in circles and just keep running in circles till I can actually get.
Oh,
the
you got
answers that I want?
supervisor responsibilities.
Yes, sort of.
I'm
You
sorry.
definitely-
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Both.
Thank you.
Well, I just kind of want to ride around with them today. They're thinking, so just show them around the city. So
Yeah, that's the best way to go of it, George.
But we got tied up with this whole waiting for Cal thing. So after this, we'll probably just get out there and just.
The governor is a little bit of a sleazy guy. I get the feeling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But we love
Do
him
you-
at Grapeseed because, you know, we make sure that we answer his cars, and then we get extra money for the budget. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You got to be my
I don't
plane.
mind if you want me to sweet talk him. Perhaps. You know, he seems single.
Well, you do the sweet talking? More.
Uh,
More.
yeah, I used to. I used
The HR
Mhm.
interest position.
You think I should give her a tip?
We've got a
for this,
HR department, and inside of it, we've got HR entrapment agents that be
Okay.
yours to,
Yeah.
you know.
Me
you
and
know.
Gemma Zimmerman
You
like to
know.
make sure we have entrappers that will force people into HR
Prostitution
situations
is
so we can
legal.
punish them.
How
Yeah.
goes
Legal.
the Gemma staff, by the way? We gotta fix
Haven't
it. We gotta
haven't
fix
seen
it.
her.
What we need to do is a formal apology to Gemma. I think you gotta apologize to Gemma.
Me for ruining her life? You think I need to do it?
Yeah.
Even though she ruined her own life by quadrupling down and saying I hate you all and I'm gonna kill
Not
you.
so many times. We gotta shut up. I think we gotta go to like family counseling. You, me, Gemma, Joe. I think we've been big ass for Mars apart, and we gotta shut it out.
Gemma's just gonna quadruple down.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it at the counseling. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Ever since she got arrested and beaten up in jail, she's way
She
harder.
get beaten
now.
up. Her eyeball got popped out. You know.
Her eyeball got beaten up.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, have you got your access, Miss Nikki? You got that? You got
did.
your. All right, sure.
I think she's
I,
hired as dispatch, but I'm not sure.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
No, Bree's got
Police?
me hired as police now, finally, and I have.
Well, you're not a cab. You're not a cab.
not a cop,
Unless you
sir.
say,
No,
I
I'm
want to
not.
be a cab. Then we get, you know, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, no pressure. Hey, you know, you do you. Okay, just have a good time. You need anything, you let me know. You let Morse know. You let, you know.
Okay.
Let anyone know. You know.
Hey,
you know,
Ty.
You know, we get you shouted
What's going
out.
on, guys?
Hi,
Hello.
Ty.
This is Nikki Khan. She's my ride along for
Hi.
the day.
Hello, Nikki Khan.
Hello, it's good to see you.
Is it? We've never met, but yeah,
I've
I
never.
mean,
Yep. I've just
hello.
that's
My
baby kid.
A habit.
What?
You know, good to see you.
I think that's my kid I walked down on like 18 years
you
ago.
anxious?
What, that game?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's equally as still as much as a failure.
Just making sure.
Are you anxious?
That's
He's an
okay.
iPad kid.
Understand the feeling of
Who is it?
He's an iPad kid.
Yeah, but who is it?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna beat his ass though.
You know, used to be once, not anymore.
excited.
It's Toby Tide Pods.
Pretty excited about it.
Okay. Yeah. Man.
I don't know if you're doing anything. I'm just gonna ride around with her later if you
Maybe
want.
I'll join you. I just got the.
I'm gonna
I
try
still
and
got-
get Gemma.
Yeah, I just got so much stuff. The
I know
fleet
you
and the
do it.
department,
I'm-
it's horrible.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to leave you. I'm trying to
Yeah.
leave you alone.
Thank you. No, just make sure you're not leaving yourself alone. You got someone watching over you. You know?
Yeah.
I think Nikki counts.
You think Nikki counts?
Boss isn't allowed to be alone, so you're in charge of supervising. If he does anything,
Okay,
you let
that's
me
fine.
know, okay?
Sure, will
Thank
do.
you
Do
so
you want me to
much.
like test him about his hours in PC?
No. What? Are you a PNT person? Is that what this is?
No. No.
Oh,
no,
gosh. No.
Yeah,
We don't
I'm-
like PNT around these parents.
We hate
Same.
PNT.
I hate
hate
fucking
them.
training
We hate-
people.
oh,
I
yeah, we
fucking hate fucking training people, hiring people for one goddamn shift, and people say, "Oh, he's not working out." Well, how about you take my fucking job? Sorry, I cursed.
That sounds.
You got a
I
lot
like
going.
that.
That was cool.
I
That was awesome.
Please
That
watch your
was
profanity.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I just had a massive outburst.
Well, we had it was a peaceful protest, but it turned into a riot against PNT a
Yeah.
little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
turned the
Then we
peaceful
got,
protest
yeah.
into a riot.
Then
by
we got
beating the hell out of
exiled. We got exiled out of Grapeseed for a couple weeks to the Isle Fields. and we
They
became
switched
the
our department
Marietta
to the oil
Ironfield Sheriff's Department. That was good though, because we changed Farming Friday to Fracking Friday, and we made a lot of money. Wait, that's how we get money.
Money.
Wait, we have possession of the oil fields. We gotta
I've
start.
got the money. I know how we make the money.
Drill, baby,
I fix
drill.
it. We gotta bring back Fracking Friday.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Drill, baby, drill.
Is Martin Pierce still in the sheriff?
They're not gonna get any. What's that, Harold?
No, he's been sent up. I
What
did talk to him
charges?
for a long time. Petty larceny, resisting arrest, and reckless evading.
Give him reckless.
I
Did he
had
do
to, Harold.
reckless?
I didn't want to.
Please, let's get
but
out here and go do
he
this
was,
now.
he was driving like an absolute maniac through the city.
What did he
He
plead?
almost blew up a motorcycle.
He pled not guilty, right?
Right, not guilty.
You want me to contact Jerry? He's around. I'm gonna have to. Maybe the mayor? Sounds like an Integra business. Or like a mass. I don't know. That's
He was talking about he's got like brain tumor or brain cancer or something, and it was a whole thing. Maybe I'll give you a call.
yeah. Ah, look at that description at the bottom. God bless. Irene.
Well,
That's not like a behavior chip. That's what's happened before.
So I asked him if if he's being influenced by like outside parties. He said no. He was with his son, Jesse Pierce, I think his name is. I gotta look at the report, but he said Jerry Pierce. And he said that he's tried to talk to cops before or something, like he's been shot, and then cops didn't find the people, and he's like worried about that, and he can't talk to the cops because the people that know, they know that he talks to the cops, and then they come after him, and I was trying to get out like who, and he would not tell.
They took his car and they're trying to hold a hostage. I think it's going south on Sherman right now. But we're here with Reed.
So something bigger is definitely going on. But I tried leveling with him. I tried being his friend, and all that, but he just wouldn't tell me.
I don't know. Shut the Jeff. I'm with you on that.
Yeah. You want me to talk to the mayor?
No, we should talk to the DA.
Copy. All right.
Yeah. See what he thinks about the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's one thing, as Jeff says, we got discretion for pushing charges, but also like DA, they're like the ones in charge of the whole thing. And if we think there's something fishy, malicious, someone's being coerced or pressured, then we need to look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has something to do with his son, but he kept talking about how he's not got much time left because of his cancer.
Yeesh.
Well, his own, like Martin has brain cancer or something like that, he said. He made it sound like he didn't have much time left. And I don't know if he's trying to, I've never met his son before, but maybe he's like trying to reconnect with his son, or but then he mixed in this whole thing about getting shot before, and everyone knows if he talks to the cops and all this. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Something's fishy.
Yeah, that it is.
I'll talk to the DA.
Oh my god, I just found a gun.
What? Where?
The Grapeseed Clothing Store?
What the hell?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Anyone at Grapeseed give me 77 at Grapeseed Clothing Store?
I'm just pulling in Grapeseed. What's going on?
And you're out as well.
Scientific. Well, what's happening at the clothing store?
Yeah, I just walked in and found a gun at the register. I don't know if this is like a plan to, you know, if there's someone outside, it's like an ambush. I want to just get some people canvassing and, I don't know.
Let me know if you guys need backup. I gotta finish off the evidence from the last chase.
Alpha 27's gonna have to go 1042.
I'll give you a service, Alpha 27.
Highway 5, I'm out to the DMV to meet with the governor and get some statements.
I've got a gun! Oh. What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
Well, I tried to take one of the off-road units, and this is my off-road stuff, but I don't have keys to it, I guess. So I
Yeah,
just
we
took
lost
another
track of the
unit.
keys. Why is this lady got a beast prepared? Like a robbery or something? I got the gun. Can you get those little dangers?
Yeah, this is my off-road fit. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great, Casey. Yeah.
I say it like that.
You look so cool, Casey.
Yeah. My kids, they play
What?
this game with the Mario, with the go-karts.
What?
Look like someone with the Mario with the go-karts.
I need the gloves to protect my hands if I fall off. I need the
The
helmet to protect
Ralph,
my
you know
head.
the Ralph, the guy that wrecks it, you know, the candy place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's you. Alright, let's look for gunmen. Check the trash cans. I just found this Pito can just down the ground, you know. Yeah. What are you sleeping about, Mosin?
Yeah, it's not good. The fleet, not good.
Anything or no? Bro, what is happening? I don't know. This is odd. I'm gonna go put the gun at the station. We had any shots fired or anything today? this is the gun that Carla got shot by.
Oh.
Well, if it is, we'll be able to match it because I found the casing from the projectile.
Yeah, I'm up top here getting a statement from Mr. Gallo.
So, what's alleging that Tammy...
Break. Carol Smith, the DMV worker, just got kidnapped in a grave order out front of the DMV if there are any units in the area.
Already here. I'm coming down now.
Perfect. Continue brief, sorry.
They're alleging Tammy EMS bumped the vehicle all the way. The EMS that's there, I don't know. Volunteer EMS? I don't know.
Guys, my inventory is insane.
Info from people down here.
Yeah, gun is cold. Has been used in anything.
Do the strikes on the car only get added once it's impounded?
Yeah, I think so. Also, don't valet anything, because this happens.
Oh.
Because that happens. Don't valet. It hurts the car. Hey, Ridder, you putting out the disabled cars on the north side of the runway? Grab the wheel and turn it.
Whoa. Push with your new
Turn the wheels, Casey. Turn the wheels, if you're liking it.
I'm lining it up.
Oh, you're gonna like
I
it.
see what you mean.
Turn them. Get them spinning, you're
I got
all.
a wiggle wobble.
Yeah. They get locked up if they're not. Shock me, they're stolen a pig! Put on the pig!
I'm bringing you a gift here.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
It's
it's a
a
gift.
gift.
Oh.
This is the thing.
Thanks.
The DMV didn't want this.
Oh, but yeah, what they get? This
Yeah,
way?
they didn't want. They
What's
didn't
its
want.
name?
This is crispy bacon. Oh shit! Oh.
Get back! Get back here, Chris! You're off for the bathtub.
go for the bath.
Bathtub, you're
He wanted, well, he's been through a lot there. Oh god!
No! Get back here, you silly little pig!
Get back here! This is like. He's very quick.
Dispatch A Grapeseed Sheriff, Futches, away from the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Suspects pink in color. We got 3 on scene. No 77s needed.
Suspect's gonna be wearing no clothes at all. Triangle-shaped ears, curly tail.
Super cute.
Tail
Tell
pink
them
in
super
color.
cute.
Very cute.
Oh, exactly. This is.
We're coming back with Jerry's car right now if he's still at the DMV, if there are units there.
Lion!
What was that sound? Oh my god! Oh,
It was gonna kill the pig.
Yeah, he's still here. He's on the roof.
Alright, well, at least we solved the lion problem.
Yeah, at least we got the lion problem.
Oh. It lived.
Get over here, you silly little pig! Your owls!
Olivia, you okay? Just, you don't look so sure with your footing today, Olivia. Ah!
Oof.
Come on, I told you.
Olivia's new run is so funny.
God. Okay.
Ah,
Been doing this all, I let him loose in the DMV. It caused nothing but terror in there. But he was gonna pay for me fines.
Where'd you get this pig from, Shaq, mate?
But you know, a place around here.
Did you steal it or did you save it?
What? I took him to help with fines.
Take the pig from where?
You know, wherever pigs come from. Nothing too special.
You're under arrest. You stole this pig.
Yeah.
We gotta get the pig first, though. We get the pig, then we get Shaq, mate. Almost. Who broke the fence? I bet it was Shaq, mate.
Was it you, Shaq, mate? Did you do it? Did you break the fence? Did you do it? Ah.
Yeah.
Did I? This pig is gonna be the answer. He's mine.
Oh.
Give that pig back.
Wait, what?
No.
It's ours. If you give the pig, we want the rest, you Shaq, mate.
This is what.
Give us the pig and we'll let you go.
What's the 20?
Okay.
At the station. Give me the pig.
He has the
If you
pig.
get rid of me fines.
I can't do that. I'm not a fine person. That's DMV.
I went to the DMV with this and they said,
Oh, Sammy! He dropped the pig! Oh my god! Sammy, move! Sammy, please!
Oh god!
Don't kick that pig!
Where guys now? I don't see you.
Actually, at the station, next to the murals. Go. Oh, let's continue westbound.
Bye.
I hope you have eyes. You know, it's.
I hope so as well.
Me too.
Get away from the pig.
This pig is gonna clear up me fines.
Never.
Stay away from the
This
pig.
gal has been informed his car's here.
Nice.
Someone said there's no hope in connecting to my kid, and I just need to cut the internet off for him.
Yeah, your kid sucks.
Yeah, I heavy agree. Dispatch, Socio 64, 10-7 for repairs.
You get the pig. I'll slow down Shaq, mate. I lost Shaq, mate. I don't know where he is. Shaq, mate's got. He's not behind me. I don't know where. He's right there.
Exactly. This pig is gonna clear up all me fines.
There's no money in the pig. It's not a piggy bank, you fool.
But you can take it. Think of all the bacon you could have. Although Crispy's too cute for that.
Oh god. Oh, I mean, we're back into the...
He's absolutely my pig.
Boner one's bringing off DMV.
Sabotage him, Casey, sabotage him.
Out the way, slowpoke.
You out of the way.
No, I don't think so. Lizard, yeah, you.
Get back here.
And this, it's me. And nothing can come between me and Crispy.
I'm an interceptor. Never mind, I'm not.
He's right behind me, he's right behind me. Casey, please.
Move! Squeal, Sammy!
I want that pig.
Is everything okay? Do you guys need help?
No! No! No!
No!
You did this!
Suspect down!
You did this!
Crispy,
On the
you're okay.
ground
Hands
now!
up, hands up,
You
hands
did
up.
this! Hand and hook up now!
I didn't know what.
You did
Don't do
this!
this to Crispy. You
Stomach
did
on
this.
the floor now!
Absolutely
Hands on
not.
your head!
No.
Interlace your
No.
fingers! He's reaching!
Did this.
Put the crowbar down!
Crowbar down.
Put the crowbar down, you psycho!
Down.
Put a dog check, bitch!
Crispy and I had such an
It was some crazy psycho in a car. Put the crowbar and the cook down.
Don't move!
We had
Don't
such
move.
adventures together. Cool. Crispy and I, we had to
Interlace
be
your
in-
fingers! Do not resist!
No. I'll resist. No, you murderers.
Your mother! You're the mother!
I'm taking this cow next.
He's taking the cow. He's taking the cow. Oh God, he's taking the cow.
I'm documenting the pig. Dispatch Alpha Pursuit. The pink and color
Good
job
suspect
from the
down.
air.
We're now chasing shots.
Thank you so much. That's why I'm the captain, and you are not a captain. You're a fool.
I am absolutely the captain.
You're a fool.
I was the best friend of Crispy Bacon. I give
You
him the
got
best
Crispy
few
Cat.
moments of his life.
If you just gave us Crispy would be in the field right now. I can't even look at you.
He was so happy.
You tried to ride the cow as well.
You need to
What the
help us
fuck?
bury Crispy. That's your punishment.
What? Have to bury Crispy?
You gotta help us. You gotta dig the grave.
Levi, shots fired at the ammunition.
That's how Crispy would have wanted it.
Casey, he's gotta bury Crispy. That's what he would have wanted. That's his punishment. He's gotta dig the grave though. I'm too tired for that.
Me and Casey will supervise. Me and Casey will supervise him.
God bless.
We need to
God
find a
bless.
good spot for Crispy.
If you do anything alongside me, we're gonna get to work.
Dublin 19, I'm 76, latest 3 on 1.
I'm desperate for two things. One, finish my day. But two, finish the Grapeseed Farmers Market.
Casey, watch out. Good, never mind.
Hey, hello, you called like an hour ago. It's been crazy.
Yeah, I did call an hour ago. Are we doing this meeting or what? What's happening?
I don't got time. I got like 1,000 things that popped up. The chef game, then there's the governor thing, and then it's just been a horrible day.
All right.
I've been trying to set up the farmers market for like 8 hours, and it's just been anything but that. I was at the mechanic shop for 5 hours.
Why are we at the mechanic shop for 5 hours?
My Buffalo, they were like, yeah, come on. Oh, no, done. Oh, no, you know, and now they say they need to rebuild the hot engine or something. I don't know. It's...
What the hell?
Yeah. Drive smart, Jeff. We can't afford repairs.
Well, I'm about to take my car to Hayes because it's
Oh, you
not
see my dog
turning. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I left it there. He said this might take a couple of days. Have you got
all
your
right.
fleet stuff shouted out there, like what you're buying?
Yeah. We're looking at spending like 1.6.
You have
million.
1.6 million?
After we sell all of our illusions, yeah.
Are the pair ones are with 1.6?
No, I'm buying for LSPD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about
Trey's-
right.
Trey's been MIA, so I'm buying for 2 departments. And their wish list was 3.5 million.
Yeah.
And
Casey and Range wish list was 2.9, and I showed them out.
yeah, I got it all the way down to 1.6, and then I had enough to put in a special request car And the reason ours is so much is because I'm buying a car for myself for dealing with these assholes for the last 8 months.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, you know, it's just an Invictus, Harold. It's fine. It's a beach cruiser, man.
Why is it for your chef? Why can't everybody drive it?
Because they pissed me off. It's a spite purchase, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Well, I was mostly calling to see if this meeting was happening. If it's not happening, that's fine. The next like 3 days I can be around, but on the 4th I will not be around for a while.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. Hey, you working here, man?
Radio check.
Wait, this one? Is this the
For
main
all of
building?
LSPD?
Hey guys,
I like
tax
20.
you. We got $3.95.
So this one. All right. Thank you. All right, Harold. Yeah, just let me know if that's happening. All right.
Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah.
Harold. 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 All right, I'll talk to you later, Harold. All right, bye-bye, Harold.
My game is so fucked.
Mm-mm-mm.
Send me that pic you took yesterday. No kidding.
Hey, Harold.
Wash.
What's going on?
I don't care what department they pick. If this person wants grape seeds, handy, LSPD, anything but highway, okay?
1 second. Anything but highway?
Anything but highway. Listen.
I agree.
You know, if they you know if they seem like a good grape seed fit great or sandy one fantastic, you know, this is even if they want to be a cop, right? If they don't, then you know just
I fully
you know,
agree
it's
with you.
completely up to them. But highway,
Please just attach the car. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Highway is like a plague, you know. They just they're just fake.
Highway is a
LSPD,
plague.
Freeze,
I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They are our true enemies. No, we need to team up with LSPD against
Okay.
highway.
You think so?
I never thought I'd say it, but we need to. I need to convince someone in LSPD to see reason against them.
I agree. Sorry, I'm trying to get this ATV on the back of the truck bed.
Why you got an ATV and a track bed?
I'm just showing off.
Yeah. You're pro to be down there?
What?
You're pro to be down there?
I'm with command.
Yeah.
Breeze.
You're superiors.
Yeah.
You're a 3. Not a 7, Morse.
I'm not the one changing that. You know that,
Someone-
right?
someone-
I'm actually not the one changing that. I hope you know that.
You better
My
not
call
be.
sign to 7. It's actually not.
Who's
All
doing
right,
it?
so Nikki, so
Is it
say
Diana? Is it Diana?
So it might
She
be
would do
Diana.
that.
So say start going forward a little bit. I could.
How's the stuff with Shark Beat?
We buried Crispy. Whose buffalo is this? The blacked out one, Harold.
I want to say it's the sheriff's.
Oh, is it? Alright, I'll put it back.
Dispatch shows here 64 is 76 to 47 off Forum. It might be a cyclist I just saw head that way. Series 64 is 23. It is the cyclist. You got any active EMS?
That's funny.
Check channel 19. That's normally where they sit.
So, how we feeling? What we thinking? Vibe still good? Things are cool. Lots of new flashy stuff. I'm so cooked. We need to finish this maze, though. Could we fish in the morning? We could. It's currently midnight. We finished one floor. So my mindset with this design is I want it to be 2 floors. So you pop in here, gonna get to this staircase, then you have to go through here, and then you have like a balcony where you can watch over the farmer's market here. And then you can also just jump down, and that's it. It's the exit. From like the quote-unquote balcony. Alright. See how it plays. The maze. It's a pretty small area. Definitely need to have them do through the eyes. I think we need to close this up. Because going here, you have this, and then you like... Actually, this is a dead end. Actually, no, that's good. I like that. I was thinking, could put the doors down. I think we definitely need, like this is so open. I also didn't use the full rooftop. It's a pretty easy maze. The second floor should make it much harder. Maybe do doors on the second floor. I just didn't... Well, I don't want to do too many props because the town's already got loads of props. So we got to do that. And then tomorrow, we're putting these poles like here to here. No, we do... Here to there. We do poles. And then we throw matches all over the ground. Yeah, it's already been closed. It'll be closed down and reset. Luckily, it's just a single, like, line of code that they've discovered how to do it. So all I need to do is just, at one of the devs, say, close down Grapeseed. And then it takes them 10 seconds. Pretty cool. What's up, Cohen?
Highway 5, we're out with the latest 911 here. I'm gonna be out with, like, I think 7 individuals.
Hey, Cap, hypothetically, let's say if Moose wasn't an ambiguously guilty arsonist and was hypothetically promoted shift to lieutenant, hypothetically, in this situation, he wanted a classic SUV for patrol, very affordable, like the Seminole Frontier or Scout Classic, very appropriate for county terrain. Would you, the non-hypothetical captain of your department, in brackets creeps, you tell him, okay, hypothetically, Lieutenant Moose, due to your long service, let's say hypothetically, 1 year, 7 months, I will buy an $18,000 patrol SUV for you. Thank you for your service. It's no big ass at all. I'd buy it for him with my personal cash. But I'm already buying like 2 of those for GSD. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Joe bullies the fuck out of Will.
Change to 6842.
Good night. Dispatch 771 1041 108.
Ah, that's nice. Welcome aboard, Will. Always happy to have you.
Thank you, Cap.
Bye, Olivia.
Good night.
Just looking at grape seed from over here.
Oh, yeah. I think I can
Looks,
see it.
it looks this. Never mind.
I'm on the roof. Can you see me?
I don't think I can see that far, Cap.
Hey. What?
Who's burping on the radio?
Who's going on the radio? Come on, y'all. Casey, is that your?
That's gross.
Casey?
No, it's
Casey?
not me.
Casey?
What? What?
You know what? No dispatch. Captains have access to see what's transmitting on the radio when they're doing it, right?
I think you're bluffing, and it's not me.
It's yours.
It's not me.
I remember when Will was here. I remember when Will was at crime scene. 911, what's going wrong?
Hey, are there any EMS available?
Yeah. Where do you need them?
Gemini Towing.
Yeah, at South Rockford Drive?
Yes.
All right, one moment. Oh, dang. Hello, Medical Channel. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, howdy, everybody. 911. EMS needed a Gemini towing.
Oh, what's the emergency?
What's the emergency?
A friend of mine got
Sophia,
run
come on.
over.
Someone got ran over.
Fire 17 was 76 that way.
The fire department's on the way.
Be active.
Perfect.
Go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Hopefully they get well soon, okay?
All right. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah.
Does this have stickers or what do we
No,
do?
they all get messed up. I need to let them know. Let me do that now.
Oh, okay. Alright, later.
EMS stack 76 911 call.
Keep up the good work, EMS.
EMS stack 23.
I'm gonna get out of here. We've been here for 11 and a half hours. Bro, how did Mantis not fix his PC? I went to host him and his stream's down? What's up, Irish? Hope you had fun today. Got a big curse on you. Big curse guy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Roxamero. The raid message could be put the MDW down. Rox is an MDW on the person for like 5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Glad you had fun. We gotta get you in one of those fancy cars so you can push it. I was driving them pre-tuned and yeah, they can go quick. I was in the 1,000 rated cars for the street race for the trailer, and it was fucking wicked. The Tempesta. I went faster than the other cars in the trailer. They're quick, man. It's gonna be really fun to chase the street races. I cannot wait. Oh, just like the slow buildup of people boosting and getting up and up and up and up. Oh. Oh.